What up? Okay. Wait a minute. Maybe I should move this one in. Ah, much better. Hello. Hang on. I'm not sure what volume we should have the game at. Oh, did you guys see? Someone actually two-turned the Anomaly Arbitration Night 2, which is the one that actually caps your crit damage. They actually two-turned it with Saber, E0S1. And, pretty much like 1-star. What am I talking about? 4-star supports. Wait, does this even go by stars? Oh my god. I am so unsure of the games I play nowadays. Oh, hang on. Hello, Guinzolaz. Hello, another Hazmat. Trong Hong. MHRS. Wait, who? MHRS 9WE. Wait, who? Sensei, hello. Aki-kun. I feel like I remembered the last time. Hang on, let's just do some auto farm while I... You guys want to see an E6S5 fight on? I'm so glad I didn't like skip for Finon, because Finon was initially like in place of like Caceres, in terms of like where I wanted to pull for, but yeah, I'm actually glad I went for Caceres instead. I feel like I've been hearing people have so much difficulty with Finon. It's just why? You guys won. Is it too loud or like is game? Alright, transform. Oh, he can't yet. Okay, transform. I think Finon is just too needy. Because I'm lazy to change it. To me, I think Finon's just too needy. Like, and the thing about, like, the whole... Wait, is my volume okay? So the whole thing about how I'm pulling for the account, and I think a lot of people don't understand. I have Finon who's Wind and Harmony with a sniper rifle. Wow. That's a really cool Finon. So I think with the recent video that I did on me doing anomaly arbitration, it's as usual, right? I feel like this account always has the same reaction of people saying like, oh, it's stupid to pull for like E6S5 as an F2P and skipping so many characters. Someone said like, oh, this game is about team composition, not character comp or something like that. And I do agree to an extent, but I think like the whole point of it is see, there is this thing called blight difficulty, right? And as an F2P, how do you ever aspire to like do blight difficulty? I feel like my account is on track to do it in a matter of like, okay, fine, like in 2 years, right? But if you're gonna take a F2P account that's always chasing the meta and is always gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna assemble the next team. Oh, this is almost good. I'm gonna assemble the next team. I'm gonna assemble the next team. Like, you're just replacing your E6, your E0 as zeros or E0 as ones, right? Like, your account is not. Essentially, its growth is like capped in a way. But like, imagine like one day my next character is not gonna be a DPS anymore, right? Because Acheron's gonna be, Acheron's a DPS already. Caceres already a DPS. I do think Caceres does more than being a DPS, so I really like that. What the hell did I eat? What is this? Oh, anyway. You think Ellie Reen E0S1 would be good for my Caceres and Aglaya? I heard she kind of like makes Aglaya good. I don't know about Caceres though, to be honest. Like, Caceres is the character that can be played so many ways that it's just crazy that you would need any, like, that you would even think to, I mean, like, on the dev side, to design a character like Cyrene for her. Because I like the idea of Caceres because she can play like two sustains and still be useful, you know, because at E6S5 you have so much damage that all the sustains have to do is to get your new bud, to give you new bud stacks like faster, right? Wait, we can save this for one day if she becomes a healer. Like, if all I use Pullux for is to heal and sustain, that will be really useful. But yeah, I mean, I feel like it always gets a lot of criticism, but in the end, it always like works out. like this way of playing it. So I'm still really happy with the way I play it. But I'm just looking at people and like, I feel like the mindset is just so close. It's like, I can't accept a different way of playing the game. Ooh. Also, like, the reason why, like, I looked at Final and I was like, I'll never pull this guy, is because I think Hoyo, ever since part 2 of Honkai Impact, has been moving towards this, like, they want the whole team to be useful, right? And so your sub DPSs or your supports are going to start doing damage as well, as shown by, like, Tribi and stuff. And I feel like Final just takes that away. Like, you're not gonna have 4 people on the map that will eventually add to damage. You have people who are just like the old-fashioned. He's like pulling the meta backwards, right? To be like, the old-fashioned 3 supports and 1 DPS, and the DPS does everything, except to a more extreme level because he takes them out of the equation entirely. But I feel like that's not gonna be like, eventually 4 E6S5s are going to like deal more damage in that sense. Imagine like a, I don't know, like a Naxa, Cypher, and Tribi, right? You're just gonna keep doing damage. And then 1 main DPS. Like, all 3 of them can already deal damage, and then your main DPS is dealing damage, plus they're buffing you. But like, if you have like Finon, you're like, you're gonna, what's the word? Like, box yourself in. At least that's the way I see it. I might pull Finon next patch because I really need help on my second team. Interesting. So, depend on my luck with Cyrene, since not sure if I want her light cone or not besides collection. Hello, Ayomi. Casteries being abundance with outgoing healing? Yeah, that's useful. You're sane enough to do that. Look, Casteries is more than just a DPS. Like, so many times she saved my team from dying, especially against the Anomaly Arbitration, just because when Pollux is on the field, you know, they don't die because Pollux takes the damage. And then, after that, like, if Pollux just takes too much damage, Pollux, you know, doesn't attack and heals the party back up. So, it's a win-win with her. And then she has that field where, you know, she lures, like, enemies resist penetration or something. No, increases your resist penetration or decreases their resist type resistance, something like that, right? Oh my god, I have her at E6S4 and I don't even know what she does. What the heck does she do again? No, not this one. What? Where? I can't remember. Wait, doesn't she have a passive when Pollux is on the field? Oh my god. When Netherwing is on the field, new butt cannot be gained. Okay. Oh my. I do not remember what she does. The thing is, all Chrysos heirs were meant to deal decent damage to insane amounts of damage until Finon got released doing 1v5. But Finon's damage is not that much higher than Caceres, no? I just don't like the way he plays. Ooh, there's no exclamation marks or anything. Okay, let's do the story. And then, you know, the sad thing about, like, the whole Chrysos heirs thing is that I feel like, and I might be wrong, but, like, I feel like the target audience was, like, the Honkai Impact 3rd, like, nostalgia thing. And then, as far as I know, most of the Honkai Impact 3rd players that I've asked are saying they do not want to pull Cyrene because she simply does not fit into whatever team comps they have running now. And some of them don't even have Finon. Finon is not that good at clearing low cycle. Interesting. I heard he had, like, E0S1 Finon had issues with Anomaly Arbitration, which is kind of like, that's insane. And they said, like, he needed a minimum of E2 apparently. I don't know why. But Hello, Kujin. There's gonna be another free golden token? Yo! Oh, so that's what it was. I heard that topaz was going to be added to the shop. Yo! No, you know what? You guys know what I'm going to do. Kujin, you know what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep 6 of them. Okay, I was really sure that they would only give us 1. And then, you know, subsequently, you just have to pull, like, those extra 2 E6, 2 above E6, right? So, like, if you have Himiko at E6, you need, like, E6, E7, E8, and then, like, that 2 will be converted into 1. And I was so sure that they wanted us to be the ones to accumulate it. But now that they're going to give out 1 every time they're adding someone to the shop, hey, free E6, it's just a matter of time. All I need after that one is 4 more of these. Boom. You know, you never want to, like, show hand quickly, right? Like, you never want to, like, all in. That's the word. I don't know why. I was going for all in poker, but, like, I said show hand, like, show your hand. But you never want to all in too quickly. What if you get Ranmei and they add someone that is even more powerful, like, I don't know, Sunday or something, into this list? Topaz is getting added. My Topaz is already E6. I wish they added Jade instead. Who's Jade again? Oh, Jade! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait. Ah, okay. I'm Ashiro. Oh my god, I am so Okay, you just look at the list and you imagine, right? Imagine you kind of like went all in. You like, oh, now I got 1 golden companion. I don't have Ranmei, or I have her at E0 or something. Now's my chance to get her at E2, right? Boom. And then you get Ranmei, and then they're like, oh, how about Lingsha gets added or something, right? Or like, I doubt Sunday will get added. I think Sunday has too much value, but I do think like a character like Black Swan could get added. I'm actually betting on Xiao Qiu getting added one day. So if he is the 6th character, like if he's added on the 6th cycle, because cycle 1 is Luocha and Ranmei, cycle 2 now we know is Topaz. Imagine cycle 6 is Xiao Qiu and I have 6 of those Infinity Stones. I immediately get an E6 Xiao Qiu, and my Acheron team gets shot out of the stratosphere in terms of power level, right? And then just like, then suddenly the time comes when they gave 6, the devs thought of giving us a limit of 1 character. Oh wait, does the shop have a limit? Oh my god, you're so right. No, wait, the shop cannot have a limit. Because what if someone has like E10 wealth or something? And then they're gonna be like, yo, I pulled like millions of pulls and then you're only gonna let me buy 1 per character? That's just dumb. They're gonna shoot themselves in the foot. Right? They cannot do that. At least I think they cannot do that. Like, there are some logical points that... Imagine like you can only buy 1 of these. And you're like, okay, one day I'm gonna like all my excess pulls are gonna nope, I just bought everything in the shop, 1 copy of each. I don't think that's gonna be logical, but it is kind of scary. Golden Companion equals 1 character. Wait, really? Oh, I'm glad I said it right now. Wait, really? Are you sure? Has anyone bought this? Does it just say sold out? Oh man, that sucks. No, you can get multiple. Thank you, Topaz. I almost died in my chair. So yeah, I'm gonna save 6 of them, and then one day when the character that I actually want to get comes out, I will E6 the character instantly. And probably make another video out of that, because why not? That's gonna be insane, right? Nobody would imagine like, oh my god, you just E6. Imagine that. We F2P E6 Acheron, that was already crazy, right? People are already like, what the hell? You F2P E6 a character without pulling. That's even crazier. 0 pulls E6 character. Oh my god. E6 Locha and now make a video. Nobody has him E6. I actually do have someone in my friend list who has him E6. Look at my friend list, as always. So, yeah, E6 S5, as you can see. All you have to see is, you know, I think it's all E6. Yeah, E6 S5, E6 S5, E6 S5 Argenti. Wow. Is that how you say his name? Argenti? Argenti. Never mind. The Locha guy has a Korean name. This one I think is E6S5 Anaxa. Not gonna lie, I was so close to skipping Caceres. Skipping Caceres for Anaxa. Where is the Locha? Oh my god. I feel like he's been inactive for like 100 days or something. The ones on top are all E6. E6, like the... Oh, wait. There you go. Wait, he's been active 10 days ago. That's crazy. The last time I saw him online, like, there was this once he went like 60-ish days offline or something. Oh, it's E6S... Oh, E6S1. Wow, that's still pretty good. I don't think he really does anything. But yeah. Did he E6 this? E3'd it. Wait, he has E2 Finon? I mean, Maide? Oh my god, why did I call him Finon? That's crazy. Bro just came back to get Maide and then... Ooh, yeah. Look at this one. Look at this one. I actually do not know anything about her story yet, but... Holy... This one's insane. I will say her damage is pretty crazy. Her damage, she seems to out-damage Caceres sometimes, which I'm impressed by. I mean, or at least when I bring her out to like the farming phases. She just starts off with like the jellyfish explosion or something, and boom, 1.2 million damage or something like that. Like 800k on a single target seems pretty insane. Are you gonna get that S5 Caceres next patch? Yes, I am. Finally. I'm gonna wait for Silver Wolf in that shop. Silver Wolf is... I feel like when we get to 6 companion ball things... Wait, where is that? What does they call it? Companion spirits? So once they give us 6 of them in total, now that we know that like they're gonna give us 1 every time they add a character, which is insane. Once we're at 6, we'll see who they've added to the shop, and then I might consider one of the characters. But I will say that I think I'm actually gonna wait for Zhao, because Zhao is just not that. It's not overpowered enough to be like, nah, we're never adding him to the shop, right? I feel like Black Swan is a possibility, Jing Liu is a possibility, but Jing Liu just got buffed, so maybe not. Ideally, Fugue is my next E6S5. Ideally. She fits the bill for, like, everything, right? She is a sub-DPS support, and she doesn't need crit damage, which is what is screwing me over in Anomaly Arbitration right now. I had to send Caceres, who was at E6S4 but only got like a 1-star, just because they nerf your crit damage to the ground. Although I found a new strat, so I'm gonna go back and try it with Saber. Yeah, I feel like Yun Li could be added. Actually, Blade could be added, which is just crazy to think of. I don't know. Not that many, because most of them are Chrysos heirs. Yeah, Rappa's, I think, too strong. I do think Jade is actually a huge possibility. So maybe Topaz will get his wish. Yeah. I think, like, characters like Firefly would never get added. Oh, and then they proved me wrong by adding her next time. But I'm pretty sure Firefly would not get added. I'm pretty sure the General also probably wouldn't get added. I feel like they're just trying to make him good. Even though he probably never will be. Yeah, I can't see a Chrysos heir being added to it, like, in the next 2 years. Probably, like, once we're past 2 years from now, he could be added. Yeah, Venturine does look like he could be added too, because of the... Oh, well, he could be added too, but, like, because of the new Dan Heng already surpassing Venturine, I feel like event train becomes like possible to be added, right? So it's just like, oh, whoever's outdated, whoever's got like the next version, we'll add them. So I am hoping for Xiao Qiu to be added so I can like free E6 him with like 6 companion spirits. Hopefully one day, fingers crossed. But I'm also thinking like in a couple versions, not really a couple versions, like if we approach like 5.0, I do think that we will get a Xiao Qiu upgrade. And what I mean is, because Xiao Qiu is essentially the one and only character that buffs ultimate damage, right? And I do think, like, down the road we'll get a character that has, like, 4 stacks of ultimate or whatever. You know, like, you can cast the ultimate, like, you know, like, they'll have those little dots on top of the ultimate, and you can stack it and cast, like, multiple casts or something like that. And then they'll have, like, a new, like, ultimate damage meta support to, like, come in to, like, buff that one. I mean, a lot of like how I expect the characters to be rolled out is just from experience, from like the way they rolled stuff out in Honkai Impact 3rd, plus the way they roll out characters in Genshin and how they shift the meta around. So yeah. Hello, Beansprout. We are talking about the meta until we're gonna start the story right now. But isn't Yun Li already like having 2 stacks of ulti? Oh yeah, she does. But hers is like an upgrade thing, right? I mean, I suppose she does. Also, like, Fei Xiao can do that. Wanna hear a joke? Only 1 per stream. Sure. You know, I will say, like, before we start the story, I will say, though, I really do enjoy, like, having people to, like, talk to about the games that we play. And I am always really surprised that, you know, you guys do show up to the streams, because I just stream, like, so, not frequently, especially now with school. But yeah, it's always nice. It's always nice. I always appreciate it. Her ultimate isn't an upgrade. It's more like 2 instances of an ulti. What? Oh, because she stacks the counter attack. Street Miles, hello. I'm doing really, really well, actually, believe it or not. A man and a skeleton walking into a bar. One order milk and the other order beer. Why is that? By Beans Sprout. Why is that? A man and a skeleton. Well, because the skeleton needs calcium. And the man needs to get drunk? Why do you want to know? Aren't you curious about why the man and skeleton are walking? Okay, that was a pretty good one. To be fair, her ultimate isn't even considered ultimate damage. I guess, like, you could say that Fei Xiao does really buff, I mean, Xiao Qiu does really buff Fei Xiao, but also, you know, I think the reason why he buffs Acheron way more is because, you know, especially if you have her E6, and then it turns everything into ultimate damage, so even her basic and skill gets buffed. Fingers crossed, by the 6th cycle, by the 6th companion spirit, please, thank you, Ting Shu Huang, for giving us the joke. Oh my god, 1 per stream. I hope you're here next stream when we do the finale. But yeah, Hoyo devs, please, by the 6th edition of the companion spirit, please just give us Xiao Qiu, and I will E6 him right off the companion spirits, and I'll pull his S5. And that's it. That's gonna be, ooh, that will be insane. Acheron will be back in my meta. And he can actually run the 3rd team, to be honest. I feel like he could run the 3rd team. Because he kind of, like, he'll just buff the 4 stars, or, like, the stock 5 stars into, like, a really good state. And then the 3rd team could be saved, right? So then, that'll be insane. But yeah. I do think as time progresses, people start to understand that E0s have... How do I put this? Like, E0s are not that weak, but they are very easily replaceable, which is the way they're made to be, right? They're made to be like, okay, let's do this one, and then let's do this on character. Let's put the next character into meta, and then like take away the other one. Wish and you shall get in the strangest way possible. Okay. Yep. Alright, it's time to... Alright. Start the story quest. Not pulling for Elysia variant? Unfortunately, no. Wait, is she in the thing? She has to be, right? Oh, where is it? Oh, oh yeah, she is. I wonder if we get to see her grown up form in this part of the story. I mean, I haven't played it yet. Is the game soft? I can't really hear it. Oh, now I see why I can't hear it. Oh! Oh wait, she's getting a rerun next week, right? S5! 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 Ah! Oh, I'm so excited. I am so excited. Yuan Li's ulti is considered a follow-up. Oh no. Alright. You don't want to swallow you? Appreciated. Wait, there's a blue quest. Wait, what? Why? Oh, so it's not like automatically activated. I think the last part of the previous chapter was... Wait, where's my recap? I think it was Evernight meeting Dan Heng and he was like, "Who the hell are you?" or something like that. I only finished the main story quest last Tuesday, thinking it would update the next... I honestly thought it would update today, but then I realized it's next week, so I have time. Not long ago, after you returned the core flame of world bearing... Hi, Sealants. Okay. Even though this cycle... Even... Okay. I do not remember this part. I feel like I don't remember this part. Oh, I just took a screenshot. Wait, her body is like... I just noticed her body is half gone. The game is really quiet. Gotcha. Okay, let's up the game sound. Okay, well. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, how does she know the remembrance?
あれそういえば誰からも聞いてないような歳月の火種って
おお。
いつ変換されたんだ。
臆質を用いて私に対抗しようと考えた時点でこの可能性も想定すべきでした。記憶とその子らがその隙をついて戦場に駆けつけるかもしれないと。
つまりガーデン・オブ・リコレクションも首を突っ込んでくるって言いたいんでしょ。願ってもないよ。楽しみだね。メモキーパーたちはあなたの壊滅の実験をどれだけめちゃくちゃにしてくれるのかな。
What? So the memo keepers are getting involved. What?
彼らにそのような脳はないとご存知のはずです。むしろその逆、メモスナッチャーたちはあなたたちの障害となるでしょう。メモキーパーたちはオンパロスの秘密を求めるように天才たち一人一人の知識も狙っています。アイオンたちの盤上において記憶は今も昔も知恵の盟友とは程遠い存在です。
Okay. So it's like a free-for-all. Everyone wants something out of it. Yeah, it's just like I have no allies, but you don't either.
開拓の背後では多くの勢力がオンパロスに注目しています。彼らの理念はそれぞれ異なりますが、共通の敵を前にすれば生きようとする意志のもとで団結するでしょう。
ではお尋ねしますが、それらの勢力が神々の戦いに備えて先手を打とうと画策しているとはお考えになりませんでしたか。
Like the IPC?
戦争はとっくに始まっているのですよ、スクリューガム殿。銀河を終末へと導く運命は4つ。壊滅はそのうちの1つに過ぎません。
The power of Nakama is non-existent in the genius society.
ポルカはそのさざ波に気づいたものの、それを止める術を持たなかった。だからこそ第9機関を創設したのです。
What? Wait, isn't it Vice 9X?
盟友の選択を誤り獣と並び立つ羽目になってしまいました。2人の向きの工程に関しては
Wait, Polka created the Eon of Nihility? Huh? I feel like they're devaluing the Aeons right now. No? All these Aeons were just created by mere humans. That's so like... Huh? Oh, Device 9 is a faction. Oh, it's not the Eon. Is it an Eon? Is it a faction under Nihility? No. Yes, maybe. Oh. Okay, okay. I mistook it. So it's not X.
ポルカはそのさざ波に気づいたものの、それを止める術を持たなかった。だからこそ第9機関を創設したのです。
Okay, okay, okay. So what does it do?
本来なら壊滅の玉座につくこともできたはずの彼らですが、アイオンの策略にかかり知恵の囚人へと落ちました。興味深いことに2世は生身の体を持つにもかかわらず自らを無機生命体と認識しています。さてこれは一体誰の陰謀なのでしょうか。
Oh, so it all stems from the erudition.
私たちはあなたと世間話をするつもりはありません。論理。こうして言葉を浪して時間を稼いでいる時点であなたが手詰まりであることを証明しています。
手詰まりですか。そうですね。振り返ってみてもそれがザンダーの人生の常でした。ですがだからこそ忍耐が私の最も強力な武器となったのです。
I bet.
すでに長く待ち続けてきましたから、まだいくらでも待つことができますよ。どうか死した者が数千琥珀期にわたって積み重ねてきた決意を甘く見ないでくださいね。
はあ、このままだとキリがない。天才クラブ
Bro
の
is so
連中は
old.
癖が強いし、そもそも口先だけであなたに思考を広げてもらおうなんて最初から思ってなかった。話がまとまらない以上、
私の出番
Ooh!
ですね。
Wait, is he gonna become a genius too?
穴草殺すとも。
No way!
なるほど。
賢い方との会話は楽でいいですね。
I feel like he could be a genius, like, if he were a real person.
答えはまさにあなたの考えている通りです。この計画をセーレンスに伝え、彼女にも戦局に加わるよう要請してください。私はあらかじめ
Okay.
セーレンスにはこう伝えるのです。時が来たら賢者の意志を砕き、
それであんたの
I'm not listening to, like, the entire voice line. If they talk too slowly, I'm just gonna be like, okay, I get what it is.
それは当日のお楽しみです。一人のアンティキシラ人を苦しめる方法ならいくらでもあります。あの者が歩んだ火を追う旅の中で、ある輪廻の私がまさに最適な方法を示していたのですよ。
Oh?
その輪廻ではタイタンが自ら私の脳に宿りました。それと同じようにして私は錬金術を駆使することであなたの分身と融合したのです。とまあ、こうして木が熟すのを見計らい姿を現しました。かつて舞台の下の観客たちを皆おとなしく黙らせた時のようにね。
This feels very Elysian Realm.
データの本流の中に100年以上も潜んでおられた。
この宇宙にはそれだけの価値があります。
なんと破天荒で、なんと驚嘆すべきでしょう。知恵の監視の目をかいくぐり、世界の内部に密かに罠を仕掛けていたとは。おや、もしかするとほころびは一つだけではなかったようですね。
一つだけではない。
どうやら私は記憶の手腕を甘く見すぎていたようです。
Is it Black
まも
Swan?
なくこの談判に第三者が介入してくるでしょう。
Oh no, it's Evernight.
まだお気づきになりませんか。先ほどから何か一つ
Wait,
忘れていることがあるはずですが。
so what has? Oh, I hope they touch on Black Swan's part of the story. She's been away for like 6 versions. What the heck?
キュレネさんがいませんね。
Oh, where'd she go?
区域の片隅で息を殺して待ってれば誰にも気づかれないと思ってたけど、やっぱりあんたの目はごまかせなかったね。愛しの開拓者。
Does she have a real name? Did you steal my memories?
もっとびっくりするかと思った。招かれざる客である私にもその質問の答えだけど、私はそんなことしないよ、絶対に。
Oh, is she like a memo snatcher? And then she got plucked out of the memo
今
snatcher?
私の姿が見えてるのはあんただけ。邪魔されないように私はあんたの認識の中だけに存在
Wait,
して
that's like has your sentience. No way. We need to talk about what's going on with you. Where's March 7?
彼女はどこにもいない。まだ最悪の事態を覚悟してないみたいだね。
I need to. Alright.
あんたの大切な仲間美月なのかはもういないんだ。
Oh no! Explain yourself!
真実を知った途端に取り乱す彼女の予想通りだね。あんたとタウコーがオンパロスに来るよりも前に美月なのかは 一足先にこの世界に来てたんだよ。
Oh, you guys asked me to watch the trailer or something. Oh man, I missed it.
あんたたちを守るために彼女は記憶の運命を受け入れて、霧の中で燃えるろうそくの炎みたいに自分自身を燃やし尽くしてしまった。
What?
そして私はその炎が落とした影みたいな存在。
Wait, so even she's not the real March
ずっと
7th.
歳月の隙間に身を潜めてた。あの天才を騙し通すのは骨が折れたけど、私にはそれができた。ついでにもう一つの疑問にも答えてあげるよ。この輪廻の歳月の火種を変換したのは誰か。答えはとても簡単。誰もそれをしていない。
Ooh, you overwrote everyone's memories. Really?
鋭いあんたならきっと何か気づいてくれると思ってたよ。再創生がうまくいかなければ、あんたはきっと私たちの出会いを思い出す。さすが美月なのかが一番信頼してる仲間だね。それを世界の果てまで運んできてくれてありがとう。それじゃあ
Does that mean we get a remembrance version of March? Oh wait, never mind. It's Evernight. Oh, what am I talking about? I thought we were gonna get like an alternate version, like the Hunt March. But like we get like a remembrance march. Unfortunately, it's become a premium character.
歳月の真剣をもらうね。
What do you need the divine authority of time for?
重要なのは真剣そのものじゃない。本当に大事なのは私がそれを使って世界の動きに介入すること。
Wait, so she's not part of Amphoreus?
再創生の原理はもう分かってるよね。世を背負う者の記憶を土台に次の輪廻の演算をするって。
Huh? Really?
この変えられない実験工程こそ天才たちが鉄棒に対抗する鍵。私はそれを
Holy
ほんの少
Jesus.
し手伝うだけ。
Wait, did we get raided? Oh my god. Hello, Emily Sunnyville. Thank you for the raid. I don't know why I have oh, I know why I have no notifications. I set my PC in to get because the PC died and I had to get it like fully reset. So yeah, my notifications are not set up like before. Thank you for the raid. I have no idea. Sorry, I'm so for those of you who are just joining, I'm actually a Honkai Pack 3rd main. Oh my god, I hit that.
ふさわしい種だけを残す。そうすれば今までにない特別な再創生ができる。
I'm actually a Honkai Pack 3rd main. Clara's ENVA? What? That's crazy! Oh my god, thank you for the raid. That's insane. Clara! Oh my god, I love Clara. Clara has carried me so much. So I am an F2P player, but I saved for an entire year, and then I pulled for E6S5 Acheron, and then I saved for another year, and I pulled for E6S4 Castoris, and next week we're gonna get her to S5. And yeah, as you could imagine, only having one single character, or even not only having one single limited character, I had to have like the other 5 stars actually carry me through like the other team of MOC, and Clara actually helped me a lot with what's that boss's name? The one from the Xianzhou? Oh my god. The wolf guy, I can't remember. Oh my god. So yeah, apparently she's meta against him. Hule, yes. Apparently she's meta against him, and she really just, yeah, destroyed him. But yeah, so we are back with the story. I'm trying to get caught up with the whole, you know, obviously as a Honkai Impact 3rd player, the Chrysos heirs being the Flame Chasers, you know, like being the parallels to the Flame Chasers are always a point of interest. But I am also currently getting a computer science degree, so I have very, like, you know, the amount of time that I have for streams nowadays is like a lot less. So that explains why I'm not in streamer mode, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what to do when people raid me or like whatever. I'm just like, okay, let's log on and play the story. But thank you so much. Damn, that's crazy. Hule literally all bark and no bite these days, especially with Clara. I really love Clara. It's just, how do I put it? I can't like get her attack higher, so unfortunate. I graduated a few months ago. Oh, congratulations. Damn. I hope you guys had a good stream. I assume that. Hang on. I assume that you were also playing Honkai Star Rail then, since you voiced a character in the game. Wait. Okay. Let me just... Alright, cool. I was trying to beat anomaly arbitration. Well, I got 2 stars, so... Yeah, really tough. But you know... Okay, so Evernight is not from Amphoreus, is what I'm getting. Should probably get to the end game when I got the time. You should, because Anomaly Arbitration is resetting next week. So I have no idea what it's going to reset to, but I mean, until I get my 3rd character, I'm going to always struggle in that game mode, right? That's just the way it goes. Your plan is no better than Legacies. So they have actually weaved like a bit of like HI3rd sentience into this storyline, into this character, and that is probably why she has a lot of the physical attributes of the HI3rd sentience. Like her ulti is part of is taken from like one of the videos in Honkai Impact 3rd that introduced the HI3rd sentience. Her eyes are kind of like a parallel to it, but essentially she is like the Hua of the Flame Chasers, but at the same time they just can't use that character model because she's supposed to be the marshal of the Xianzhou. Oh. Okay, we'll go with this one.
私は彼女じゃない。でも私たちの心はいつだって深くつながってる。それにこれはナノカが望んだことでもあるんだよ。新しい命が芽吹いたら、その種は死んでいなければならない。消える前に美月ナノカは私に願いを託したの。彼女のたった一つの願いは開拓の旅がずっとずっと続くことだった。
She's not gonna end up being like a goofy character like HI3rd sentience, right? Ooh.
私が代わりに叶えてあげるの。ねえ、どうしちゃったの？あなたの意識が急に遠くに行っちゃった 約束するよ。列車組は必ず新たな世界で再会できるって。さあ、愛しの開拓者、忘却の海に沈んで、私たちはこれからいくらでも時間を取れるし、あんたは私の誘いを拒むことができない。だってこの記憶の塩はあんたの仲間美月7日から来てるものだから。そしてこれは彼女の記憶の中でも最も深い、そこの見えないところにあるもの。
I imagine she's more akin to Veliona, but I feel like her power set is very reminiscent of the Hash of Sentience. Like, yes, it seems to be the power set of like most of the Remembrance characters in the story, but Senti was like okay, and this is where playing Honkai Impact 3rd as a main gives you like a better idea of like how characters function, right? Remember that one parallel world that that one bubble universe that we went to, and then everyone was frozen in time, but Senti could move around because she's like a moving consciousness, and she could kind of like invade people's minds. So it kind of like reminds me of that. It feels like that's what Evernight is doing in Amphoreus.
だって前にも会ってるし。ほら、準備の騎士が勝手に列車に乗り込んできたあの夜も。あんたはこんな感じで急に現れたでしょ。
Oh.
そう。
Wait, so she's been there all along? What?
それじゃあオンパロスに入ってからどれくらい時間が経ったか覚えてる？
I always find it really interesting. I always hope that we get to see some kind of like behind the scenes when the voice actors do these kinds of roles, right? Essentially, they're voicing both characters. So how do they do it? They like, I don't know about EN because it seems like EN usually does it like a single voice actor in a single like recording booth or something. But like, I feel like CN and JP at least, they do it like everyone's in the same room, so you're at least having some kind of conversation. But then when it comes to these kinds of characters, it's like you're only having a conversation with yourself. So do you kind of like get into a character and then you get into the other character? I know, who was it? Was it Jihuahua, the voice of Mei in Honkai Impact, the CN voice of Mei in Honkai Impact 3rd? She said that she did switch to and fro because she had to voice the will of the Hasha for the third Hasha, and then she had to voice Mei, who was essentially voiced by the same person. So she said it's just like you're talking to yourself, but not really. Wait, was it her or was it Domination? One of them, they said that's how they had to do it because there's no real partner in the conversation to talk to. Oh my god, that's insane. It messes with your mind probably.
普通いちいち数えたりしないよ。97日。
Ooh?
この97日間
Twin souls like Zaylee?
あんたは世界の隅々まで旅をした。でも残念ながら
In 97 days? Does that mean she walks like the Flash, or that Amphoreus is really small?
誰の目にも映らず、誰かに影響を与えられることもなかった。
Oh, so she's like a memo sprite. She's like a memo
メモ
keeper.
キーパーたちが肉体を捨ててミームになるのと同じように、今のあんたは誰にも認識されない幽霊みたいな存在なんだよ。
Wait, but her body is on the express.
でも黙って見てるわけにはいかなかった。だってこの世界ってあまりに残酷すぎるから。あの子と炭鉱はもう出発してる。今にも列車がオンパロスの
Vida's
空に
VA
現
has
れ
some
るかも
serious
しれない。
range. She voiced 7 at the same time back in 1.5. What? Wait, was it her? No. The Hash of Domination also had to do that, right? They got her because she could voice like 10 different characters at once or something. It's just I cannot imagine. I hope they pay her 10 times. Oh my god.
そして彼らが新たな犠牲者。
Ooh.
もうずっと人々が記憶の扉に入ってくのを見てることしかできなかった。あの人たちは私が見えないし、私の声も聞こえない。
They get paid by the session? I actually do not know how voice actors get paid.
って約束するけど、無事に帰ってきた人は一人も見たことがない。
I also imagine it's probably different for like different, like in the different regions. So probably like the way like a CN voice actor gets paid is probably different from the way an EN voice actor gets paid. I have no idea actually.
この人たちはみんなここに誘導されたんだ。
And that's why you should tune into Emily's Sunnyville
彼らの
stream
記憶は改ざんされた。
and go ask her whenever she's streaming. But so I imagine that all the people in Amphoreus are actual people, and they're just like their physical body is left somewhere else, and then they get kind of like they wander around and they just get pulled into Amphoreus. So whenever we reset, they're actually messing with real souls.
ひどい。ネモスナッチャーがやったの？それは私にもわからない。私にはあんたの記憶しかないからね。彼らはみんな天空の封鎖を突破できなかった。オンクロスが銀河であまり知られてない理由の一つは、そのあり地獄みたいな特殊性にあるのかもしれないね。
So the sky is a firewall. That makes sense.
それで最初の話に戻るけど、うちらってほとんど顔が一緒でしょ。あんた何か知ってるんじゃない？うちの生まれとか隠された力とか教えて。どうすればあの子とタンコを守ることができるの？そうだね。でも答える前に代価について考えたことはある？代価？それはうちのセリフでしょ。あんたずっとうちの記憶の中に隠れてたよね。うちがピンチの時以外は絶対に姿を現さないし、それってガーデンの奴らに見つかりたくないからじゃないの？
Ever since Argenti, was that right before Penacony?
ここにいるのはうちとあんただけ。あんたがうちを助けてくれるなら、うちだってあんたを助けてあげるよ。
So she didn't awaken when they scanned her brain in the Sinjo. So and when she only awakened after that.
わかった。このよどんだ水に小石を投げてあげる。でもね、その小石はあんたが自分の手で磨かなきゃいけない。そうするとうちはどうなるの？道しるべの光になるかもしれないし、炎の残りかすになるかもしれない。その時
She got spirited
あんたが今
away.
のあんたのままでいられるかどうかは私にも保証できない。あんたの中には長夜が広がってる。たとえ私でも見えてるのはその氷山の一角だけ。でもそれが唯一の方法なら迷う理由はないよね。それに
What?
黒幕がもうすぐうちらを見つけちゃう。
Wait, she can see Lygus.
迷子のお嬢さん、申し訳ありませんが、これ以上の勝手な真似は許容できません。
Oh! What the heck?
やっぱりあんたのことが見えないんだ。あるいは彼は私たちの本質を見抜いてるのかもしれない。
ガーデン・オブ・リコレクションの手口は取るに足らないものでしたが、お嬢さん、一体どうやって最終協定を突破したのでしょう。
のんびり話してる余裕はないみたいだね。一度逃したら二度と来ないチャンスもある。
What are they gonna do?
じゃあやるしかないね。うちの記憶全部捧げるよ。この小石を投げ入れ世界を
Huh?
忘却の波で沈めてあげる。
Entered safe zone. Okay.
約束する。
What? Okay, that's very Veliona. Ooh, killer transition.
さてと、この世界に真の長与を与えよう。
Huh. Huh? If good, why evil looking? True? Why not?
いや、それよりも帰ってくるまでの記憶が全くない。雰囲気がおかしい。思い出せ。あいつと別れた時の状況を。
ただそれを解明するには時間が必要です。それまではこの世界の運命を見届ける、あるいは必要な時に後押ししてくださる方がいればきっと大きな助けとなるでしょう。
炭鉱様、ここでお別れですね。
感謝する。お前たちも無事にこの災難を乗り越えられるよう、それから先がどうしても思い出せない。
サンデーは一緒じゃないの？
彼ならヘルタと一緒だ。天才たちが試みている思考へのハッキングを調律で支援している。
Ooh, wait, we get to see Sunday?
それにベルトさんも。
まさかヘルタの指示ってわけじゃないわよね。彼女が調和の力を借りるなんてとても考えられないけど。
ああ、君の勘は当たっている。最初に協力を持ちかけたのは
Of course.
ザンダーの正体が判明してから考えを変えたようだ。
Why?
選手ラフとはまだ連絡が取れていないの？
ああ、だがまだ
Oh,
諦めたわけじゃない。
conveniently.
できることは全て試すつもりだ。ただここはスターピース通信のサービス圏外だからな。試せる方法は限られている。
Wait, but the Express is on the outside of the coverage zone, but Welt is not. He's with Herda. Can't Herda contact them? But also, like, what can they do?
小型の発信機だったわよね。カンパニーの回線なら信号を拾えるはずだわ。
姫子、君の方は大丈夫なのか？こんなに張り詰めた様子の君はこれまであまり見たことがないが。
大丈夫。ただちょっと疲れてるだけよ。今はとにかくあの子たちのことに集中しましょう。気を散らしてる場合じゃないもの。
そうだな。だが残念なことにピノコニーを離れるとき、あのチップは無境に置いてきてしまったんだ。
Conveniently just write out all the stuff in the plot that can actually help us.
列車のラウンジなのにまるで知らない場所のように感じる。この声は客室車両からか。
Wait, immersion. Oh, wait. There
気
you
をつけ
go.
て。
You think the trio will be heavily traumatized after all they've been through? Absolutely not.
二人ともどうか無事に帰ってきてくれ。
They're insane. Whatever happens,
安心
happens.
してパム。二人とも一人前の七死人なもの。きっと大丈夫よ。
俺はここにいる。みんなどこに行ってしまったんだ。
Oh.
やっぱり信じられないわ。二人を乗せた車両が今も真空を漂ってるなんて。
Oh, is that what it is?
ええ。でも列車に着陸信号が届いていない以上、そういうことになるわ。二人の七死人の行方は未だつかめていないけれど、美月さん同様、記憶の運命の影響を受けて、意識だけがオンパルスに引き込まれてしまった可能性が極めて高いわ。
今は現状を分析するよりも私たちにできることを考えましょう。
私も同感よ、姫子さん。一つ提案があるのだけど、それを利用すれば私は内部に潜り込めるわ。そして他のメモキーパーたちが動き出す前に、例えば記憶域の中に明かりを灯して二人の七死人が戻るための目印を作る。
Okay, but what's her deal though? That's we're in 3.6 and we still don't know.
美月の部屋からだ。だがさっきから彼女の声は全く聞こえてこない。俺たちが列車を出る時もあいつは体調を悪そうにしていた。夢だとしても一応様子を見ておくとしよう。
Alright, move.
美月、俺だ。はあ、仕方がない。
Time to
すまな
barge
い
in.
美月。
Whoa! What the heck? Wait, is it this way? In the express? Because mine is the
やはりこれは夢じゃない。
Okay.
ヘルタによると、炭鉱さんはすでに帰路に着いたようだけど、
列車はその姿をまだ見つけられてない。
黒い浮遊物。どこかで見たことがあるような。
Holy!
もしかするともう列車に戻っていて、誰かの仕掛けた罠にはまってしまった可能性もあるわね。
いや、間違いなく見たことがある。ただその記憶を失っているようだ。メモスナッチャーのミームか。まったくどこにでも現れるな。
心配しないで。生半可なメモキーパーではあの竜をどうこうできないから。彼の意識が十分はっきりしていれば、きっと目印を頼りに出口を見つけられるはずよ。今彼に必要なのは少しの集中力、忍耐力、そして決意だけ。
そう言われると確かに安心してきたわね。だって炭鉱はそれらを全て備えてるもの。
何が狙いかはわからないが、請求列車の護衛として不審な動きを見せる来訪者には立ち去ってもらう。
What the heck? What is going on?
さあ、存分に味わえ。
Oh, maybe I'm going way too hard on this fight. Okay. Oh!
神聖を。
Okay.
これで罠から抜けられたか。
炭鉱。
Whoa.
姫子さん、ただいま。ただ意識のみではあるが。
私たちの会話を聞いていたの？
ああ、その声のおかげで奥室の障壁を突破できた。得体の知れないメモキーパーを列車に乗せるのはやはり軽率だったようだ。
Oh, uh-oh.
それは否定できないわね。
オンパラスの件があってからブラックスワンはずっと列車組を助けてくれてるわ。信用していい相手よ。
次から次へと混乱が押し寄せてくるせいで何から聞けばいいのかもわからないな。恥ずかしながらいい知らせを持ち帰ることはできなかった。
自分を責めないで。あんたたちが無事ならそれで十分よ。
あいつと美月は無事なのか？
実はあなたが帰ってくるまでの間にオンパラスの状況がまた変わったの。そしてそれにはあの二人が関係しているわ。
つまりあいつは正体不明の記憶の後人に連れ去られたということか？
ええ。しかもその謎の人物は美月ちゃんにそっくりだった。
と言ってもこの目で見たわけではなく記憶域で似た気配を感じ取っただけではあるけど。
So Amphoreus doesn't physically exist, is what I'm getting. Because they say the cart that we were in didn't actually have a landing signal.
美月さんに何があったのかはまだわからない。でも一つだけ確かなことがあるわ。もしあの美月さんの記憶の塩に
どうなる？
たとえここにいる皆さんであってもバラバラに引き裂かれるでしょうね。私の直感を信じてちょうだい。
それでも私は開拓の仲間を信じるわ。そこに美月ちゃん本人の意思はないって。
どのような事情があろうと俺たちはあの美月なのかを見つけ出す。あいつと俺たちのよく知る美月を連れ戻すために知恵と壊滅についてはおおよそ理解したが、記憶のか乱者は一体何しにオンパロスへ来たんだ？
それに関してはミス・ヘルタの協力のおかげでいくつか発見があったわ。取引の一環としてこれもお二人に共有させてもらうわね。それじゃあ第4の鏡
Wait,
いいかしら。
isn't that hurt us?
やっと私の出番そうこなくっちゃ。まったくあまりにも出番がないから前回活躍したのがいつだったかも忘れちゃった。
こちらは
I just
ミ
cut
ス・
her.
ヘルタの右腕。
Whoops.
あなたの意識をここに連れ戻してくれた子よ。それとあの極端な理念を持つメモキーパーたちの秘密を知れたのもこの子のおかげね。
お褒めに預かり光栄だよ。あれくらい朝飯前だけどね。
この鏡が
ガーデンには記憶を集める際に厳格なルールがあるの。でも全てのメモキーパーが私のよう
Really?
に穏やかな手段を選ぶわけじゃない。宇宙ステーションヘルタにはよく招かれざる客が訪れるけど彼らは身の程をわきまえるという美徳を知らないわ。その数はよく覚えていない。
Oh, that wasn't the only one.
教えてくれるかしら。
42?
私だってはっきり覚えてないよ。とりあえず42人ってことでまだまだ食べられるけどね。
She said I can still eat more of them.
その同僚たちの記憶を詳しく解読してみたところ個々の目的は些細なものばかりだったわ。無視のできない結論にたどり着いたの。ガーデン・オブ・リコレクションは運命が消えた瞬間の記憶を密かに集めているの。
This is Iron Tomb, right? Why does it feel like it's the anti-harmony? But it's supposed to be the anti-erudition.
別の言い方をすれば彼らが集めているものは神が死んだ瞬間の記憶。
神が死んだ瞬間？記録者の視点からしてみれば息を飲むような光景でしょうね。
ただ そこにはある問題があったわ。彼らは壊滅の動きをとうに察知していたのに、決め手となる力を持ち合わせていなかったの。
それで彼らはどうしたんだ？
事実を隠し、機を待つことにした。今にして思えば、メモキーパーたちを介して適任者をここへ導くのも計画の一端だったよね。
Wait, so that is why we were brought here by Black Swan?
これで私の懸念は確信に変わったわ。ガーデン内部に何か良くないことを企んでいる者たちがいる。
記憶を集めるために壊滅と手を組むことも厭わない。もしや焼却人か？
どうかしら。もっと深い別の事情があるのかもしれない。多くのメモキーパーはこう信じているわ。宇宙がエントロピー増大の末路にたどり着いた時、不利は世界を包む記憶を持って銀河を再構築すると。
Yeah, but not physically. Just like the entire universe becomes Penacony or something, no?
オンパロス。その一本のセプターはいわば宇宙の縮図とも言えるわ。そこに入る手がかりを探すためにメモスナッチャーたちはヘルタにたびたび姿を見せていたのでしょうね。
Wait, so this
多くのメモキーパーはこう信じているわ。
isn't this just Project Stigma?
宇宙がエントロピー増大の末路にたどり、あの過激なメモキーパーたちは間違いなく鉄母が知恵を滅ぼす過程を記録しようとしている。それによって宇宙の終末を予測したいのかもしれないし、アイオーンの計り知れない意志を読み解こうとしているのかもしれない。開拓が封鎖を破ったことで彼らは機会を得た。そしてその者たちは外部の力がオンパロスに干渉しないようあらゆる手段を講じてくるでしょう。だってあなたたちの介入は確実に鉄母の結末に影響を与えることになるでしょうからね。
There's elements from so many different media. This also feels like Age of Ultron, where they're like uploading Ultron into the body of Vision, and then they halted the update, and then they updated something else, and then they messed with the update, and then boom, Vision came out instead of Ultron.
美月は記憶と深く関わっていると言ったな。
See you, Tronghong.
なら彼女の行動は奴らと関係しているのだろうか。
美月さんが彼らの味方だとは考えにくいわね。着陸用の車両がオンパロスと接触した瞬間、激しい記憶の乱流が走ったわ。そして現状から考えるに、
美月のものか。
ええ、あの子のね。彼女は記憶に連れ去られたけど、奥室でファイアウォールを無効化し、あなたたちをオンパロスに入れたの。
Ooh.
今私たちはあの子と連絡が取れない状況にある。世界の内情を知るには二人の天才に頼るしかない。あまり焦りすぎてもしょうがないわ、タンコ。今は何よりもまず車両の位置を突き止めましょう。
あ、
Pom Pom.
やっと帰ってこれたんじゃな。
ただいまパム。だが
分かっておるぞ。気にするな。それに俺はいい知らせを持ってきたんじゃ。ベルトからのメッセージじゃ。二人の体を見つけたらしいぞ。ベルトたちの投影は
おう
列車のラウンジにおるぞ。
ベルト、それにスクリューダムさん。
調子を取り戻したようだな、姫子。こうして話ができてよかった、タンコ。またヘルタに借りができてしまったな。
ヘルタさんは 人付き合いに重きを置いていませんが、皆さんからの感謝なら喜ばれるはずです。話を戻しますが、炭鉱さん、オンパロス周辺の有機信号を隅々まで調べたところ、ついにあなたと開拓者さんの体を見つけました。
お
お二人は非常に運が良かったと言えます。体は保護されており、バイタルサインも正常で、欠損した機能もありませんでした。
Oh, is it March?
美月が守ってくれたのか。
真空でお二人を包んでいる気泡は奥室に近い物質で構成されているようです。推測、この物質は連絡の取れない美月さんと何かしらの関係があるでしょう。
Oh, damn. She's been with us all along.
君たちの体を列車に回収するまで少し時間がかかるだろう。まずはゆっくり休むといい。
オンパロス内部とのつながりは完全に断たれたのか。
予想外の出来事が続いています。法の修正後、私たちはライコスのファイアウォールを突破しましたが、今では苛烈な記憶の運命に包まれており、再び外来者の訪れを拒んでいます。
そしてあいつとの連絡も取れないままということか。時間の流れの違いを考えると、外で1分を無駄にするごとにあいつは年単位の長い時間を過ごすことになる。
タンコ、何を考えてるの？
もしあの時ファイアボールを突破できたのが美月の加護のおかげだったのなら、今オンパロスの通行証を持っているのは俺とあいつだけということだな。
合理的な推論です、炭鉱さん。
スクリューガム、俺の意識をオンパロスに送り返す方法はあるか。
戻るだとあまりに危険すぎる。
だがたとえ俺の意識が体に戻ったところで、ここでできることは限られている。
タンコ、あんたを失うなんてこともう二度と味わいたくないわ。
だが姫子さん、あいつと美月を連れ戻せなかった時、その痛みは俺を失うのと変わらない。
そうね、そう言うと思ったわ。
止めるだけ無駄だったようだな。
ベルトさん、姫子さん、列車組が再び揃うために俺は全力を尽くすつもりだ。誰一人見捨てはしない。
Damn. Leave no man behind. Or woman.
分析の天狗より持ち帰った七色の入浴剤から甘い香りが立ち上り、あなたの鼻腔を優しくくすぐります。なんと素晴らしく、なんと円満な旅だったことでしょう。費用を追う旅は喪失の道でした。そう、あなたがオンパロスに降り立ち世界を救うその時までは、絶滅大軍、鉄棒、そんなもの開拓の前ではおままごとに過ぎません。
シャラップ。
Oh, what?
乗客に通達する。まもなく航路会議を始める。各員ラウンジに集合するように。次の目的地を話し合うぞ。
Huh?
お、ちょうどいい時間だ。会議に行こう。はあ、さっぱりした。便箋？あれ？おかしい。俺、なんか。
An impulse rushes into your mind, urging you to read the note. We'll travel together forever and ever. Okay. Such a heavy message.
ナノが置いていったんだよな。いつ？まあいいか。本人に直接聞いてみよう。あれ？あ あんな絵あったっけ？
Oh my
ちょっ
god.
と風呂入ってただけなのに、いろいろ増えすぎだろ。
Did you watch the pre-version trailer and stuff? I have not watched it actually. I feel like we should watch it after we're done with the story. No.
誰だ？
Okay, so we're in.
これは
The melody of harmony can be heard. Ooh, Sunday? Pulling you to touch the painting before you. Bro, where's Sunday? We're in Penacony.
ここはホテルレバリー。どういうことだ？
Ooh, I actually, for some reason, I like the soundtrack of Penacony the most. Like, it plays in my head. You know, like, sometimes when you're not really thinking of anything or doing anything and some, like, a song or, like, music plays in your head, for some reason, it's always Penacony when it comes to, like, Star Rail stuff. I don't know why.
さあこっちに来るんじゃ。もう航路会議は始まっておるぞ。
航路会議？ピノコニーで？
ほらこっちよ。次の目的地を決めましょう。
Where are we gonna do?
ちょうどいいタイミングで来てくれたわね。
This chapter, I've waited for a long time, really liked it. Ooh, those are called earworms? Yes, but no. Earworms are more like they keep repeating and you can't really like not think of it. But this one is like, it sneaks into your brain. You know, it's like a memo keeper, but not. The meetings hit. Oh, is this their way of like getting the players to vote? I heard that they did that in Penacony, right? And everyone voted Ito Star or something. This is like the secret way of like getting us to vote for it, right? I want to go to Lusaka, although like what is Melstenin?
今はちょうど2対2だから、あんたの意見で次の目的地が決まるわ。
どういう意味だ？
またおかしなことを言っておるな。
Oh, they forgot about her.
やはり若者は冗談を言うのが好きなようだ。
どういうことだ？
Yeah, when will we get to see Earth?
そういうことね。あんた、私たちとゲームがしたいんでしょ。
I think we'll do like Himiko's hometown first, right? Because we've touched on Dan Heng, and now we've touched on March, although I haven't really got through her story. And then that leaves us with 4, right? Pom Pom, Himiko, Welt, and Trailblazer. I feel like Trailblazer and Welt will be like last, like the last and second last will be the 2 of them. So probably like the next time we touch on someone's hometown or home planet, it's Himiko or Pom Pom.
みつきちゃんがいないって言ったわよね。確かにあの子はロビーのどこかに隠れてるかもしれない。
Oh, they
ゲ
do
ームの
remember
クリア
that.
条件はあの子を見つけ出すことよ。できるわよね。だってあなたはあの子にとって一番大切な仲間なんだから。
We had this vote already. Give me Void Archives. Okay, once I'm saved up to and primed for my once I'm primed for my next E6S5, then give me Void Archives and make him like a godlike support, and then that'll be cool. And then I'll pull for him. Without spoiling, March 7th story hasn't been resolved in this time. Ah.
あれ？俺電話なんかかけて
Yeah, I
ない
don't think that's much of a spoiler. It's good to know.
もしもーし。
So I keep thinking she's originated from Amphoreus, but she has a physical body, and it seems like most people or all people in Amphoreus do not. So,
電話かけてくれるって思ってたよ。うちのこと恋しくなったんでしょ。大丈夫。もうすぐ会えるからね。だって開拓の旅はいつまでも続くんだから。
okay.
なの。
今のはなのかじゃないわ。されないで。
Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening? That was mem. Breaking news.
リスナーの皆様、こんばんは。スターピースラジオの時間がやってまいりました。
こんばんは。
ただいま入った情報によりますと、知恵の実験場は
おお。
モズレを出した模様です。
絶滅大国はが望んだ通りに誕生できなかったようです。
Okay.
最終的にオンパルスを救った功労者は12名のに加え、鍵となったの存在をあったと伝えられています。
とても難しいことだとは分かっていますが、あなたならきっとできるはず。自分を取り戻すのです。
Is that Sunday? Visited on Sunday. Visitor's name. It's probably Sunday. Guest message. Careful something. Listen to something voice.
名前が書かれてない。こんなんで登録の役目を果たせてるのか。っていうか、そもそもナノが登録簿に隠れてるわけないよな。
I don't know, but like for some reason, I'm not as attached to the Amphoreus characters as much as I was to the Penacony characters. Is that weird?
近いようで遠い声が聞こえる。一体どこからだ？
Oh,
ピノコニでも似たようなことはあったし。
Oh.
ライコスの檻からだって脱出できた。落ち着け。今回だって俺ならきっと。
あんたも記憶を乱そうとしてるんだね。でも残念。私には勝てないよ。
What? So is Evernight an emanator? Oh.
やっぱり見つからなかった？本当に無意
I've
味な
heard the
ゲー
same
ムだったね。
sentiment from some other players. Not sure where I stand myself on the matter. Right? I don't know what it is about Amphoreus. And the thing is, like, Amphoreus has so many updates dedicated to it. But, like, the Penacony characters, in, like, a couple of updates, it's like, we've already gotten attached to them. But, I don't know what it is about. Let's hope the next version can tie it up.
何しろこの記憶域の至るところに美月ちゃんはいるんだからな。私たちは美月なのかの願いを守って
Maybe the narrative is too grand. I think what it is that there's no point of focus. Like with Penacony, the whole thing was about Penacony, and it was about like the family, and you know, and then the Stellron hunters got involved, and there's sort of like a cast that we kind of already know, and everyone was interested in seeing Sam, so that was one of the things. And then even like Misha was also like had both ties to Penacony and the Nameless, so you immediately get drawn in by the character when you find out their backstory, and it was so well like tied together. I think the one part that was not great was when we re-entered the dream. Why were we in front of Sunday? Right, like I talked this about my friend. I talked about this with my friend who also plays Dario, and I was like, okay, I don't get it though. Does that mean we were just like sleeping in front of Sunday for like the entire time until Acheron came to like help us get out of it? And then he was like, right? I don't know what that part was, but like sometimes it's just for plot, you know. You just gotta give it to them. That was the one part about Penacony that didn't really sit well, but I think the way the characters were introduced and written, they had a lot more. I don't know. I just don't know like what the discerning factor is. But for Amphoreus, it's like all over the place, right? It's like, okay, first we want to find out about the Chrysos heirs, and then it seems like the story is really empty. It's really hollow, because now there's this. Maybe it is what you said. You actually summarize it in a really good like one-liner. The narrative is too grand, because first it's like, okay, it's about the Chrysos heirs. Okay, what are the people in Amphoreus doing? Oh, never mind. The people in Amphoreus, none of them are real. You know, the Chrysos heirs are just like programming. Okay, so what's Amphoreus actually? Oh, it's a scepter. It's an entire like machine learning program, right? Oh, now we're talking about the destruction. Now we're talking about the remembrance. Now we're talking about Iron Tomb, the Genius Society. Now we're talking about the Memo Snatchers. Now, what is going on? You know what I mean? Where are we? I don't know. Oh. And like, if we were in like 3.3 or something, I'd say like let them cook. But I'm halfway. I mean, I'm probably not halfway through yet. But like, we're already in 3.6 right now, and 3.7 is the ending. I just don't see it. I miss Penacony. I can't believe I'm saying that, but like, I miss Penacony. The problem with Penacony is that a lot of the interesting aspects of the characters were outside of the game, especially Robin and Fire. I think like Penacony worked better when we revisited it, but Amphoreus is already like 7 patches long, and what is there? Like, we don't know the ending of Amphoreus, right? What if all the data, like, what does the whole planet just like become a physical being, or like what happens to it, right? Like, I don't see that much potential for. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Like, we can revisit it because we can still like enter the data stream or something, like how we visit Penacony's dreamscape. But I just don't see it. There's a simple element that ties all Amphoreus stories together. Oh, they'll tell you all about it in 3.7. Wait, how do you know about 3.7 already? It's not even out yet. Oh, your own deduction. So it's that standard. I keep remembering myself saying this when we were playing Penacony. I keep saying I hope the next update ties everything up in a neat little bow. And I feel like we're seeing this pattern now. It's like they keep throwing you pieces, and then it all depends on that one finale. Does it work or does it not work? Does it not work? Like, it just depends on that one update to tie everything up. I feel like that's the way they're going with their story writing. Sorry? Because I don't like jellyfish? Okay. I think Amphoreus is set up to push the story of the universe forward rather than a self-contained story. That does make sense. Which makes the characters feel a lot more empty. Like, I feel like games like that already struggle with making the characters have any weight. And then Amphoreus is just like one level lower, right? It's like all these characters, like the Chrysos heirs, matter even less now. It's difficult to balance world building and character writing. Penacony didn't really give us that much about it, just characters. We had one update for Aventurine. I forgot about that. Almost no info in families unless you hunt for books. Whole murder mystery plot. Kind of abrupt. But I feel like I cared for the characters more. Like, Misha, Gallagher, actually, I ended up liking Gallagher a lot more. Firefly was just whatever for me. I mean, I get like the whole like waifu plot and everything, but like, sure. I do like Firefly as a character though. We got a bit more sparkle. And Sunday's with us now, so there's that. And of course, how could I forget Acheron? Although strictly speaking, she's not really from Penacony.
私もよ。でも今はあの記憶の精霊たちを振り切るのが最優先ね。記憶の幕を取り払い、過去のさざ波を呼び起こせ。
What?
ここは
宇宙ステーション。あなたのスタート地点よ。どうやら成功したみたいね。
I really like Sunday Glasses.
あれは
Oh!
勤労カフカ。
あら、あなたの秘密？気になるけど、そういえばあなたと初めて出会った時も彼女たちはあなたの記憶に現れてたわね。
Wait, do we delve deeper into our own lore? Because they woke us up with the Stellaron.
その口ぶりだと、もう随分と会っていないのかしら。近づいてみる？過去を振り返ると思って。邪魔しないように、私はここで待ってるわ。
Yeah.
これは俺が目覚める前の記憶か。
銀狼
So why do we remember?
さあ、どうだろうね。数分後くらい。そうだ。脚本にあるあれ。今がチャンスじゃない？
ええ、私も同じことを考えていたわ。それじゃ聞いて。
おお。
この言葉をしっかりと覚えて、そして忘れて、いつか目が覚めるその時まで記憶の奥深くに眠らせておくの。その時が来たら、君の旅はきっと記憶と交差するわ。エリオが予見したあまたの可能性はどれも大きな危険を示していて、君は裏切られ、迷い、答えを必要とする。
What?
だからこの言葉を聞く前に、君にはこれが予言だと思わないでほしい。君をここまで導いたのは君自身の選択であった。
Ooh, that's a really smart way.
その時君が何を経験したのか、君にとって私が信頼できる相手なのか、私にはわからない。でももし君が困ってしまった時、この言葉が君の励ましになることを。
This is their way of telling us that the prophecy is inevitable, because it's like sometimes you know about it, so you kind of like it affects your decision making, but the fact that we know nothing about it and we're told it, and then it still happens, it's like it really is just what they foresee.
君は銀河の願いのために旅に出た。君を主人公とする物語では、宇宙は終焉の運命から逃れられる。
So are we finality? Like on the path of finality?
テルミヌスの予言では、4つの運命が銀河を終焉へと導く。そして君は旅の途中で空と出会うことになる。
4 paths? Well, destruction is definitely one of them. That's for sure. Okay, well, she's gonna name them. Okay. Okay, let me guess. Erudition. The Hunt. And... Nihility.
調和
Oh my god, I already got it wrong. Okay, okay. 2 out of 4. 2 out of 4. Your mom! I mean, okay. Well, if you look at the new lore video, I don't think it's an inevitable prophecy. Oh. Propaganda scene? What? Wait, I got... Okay, I just missed Harmony. Why Harmony, though? Okay, Shippei is pretty, like... Aeon of your mom. I feel like she actually says it. 11. It has 11 alphabets. Oh, propagation! Boom. The propagation will get revived by Ron May, and then she'll become the Aeon of propagation, and she'll propagate. Never mind. I don't know where I'm going with that. Anyway. Wait, is it erudition? Nope, it's not erudition. It only has 9 alphabets. Propagation has 11 alphabets. Ooh. There's actually multiple that fit? Wait, what else? Wait, so she's like Aponia actually. Imagine Aponia and Kafka talking or like interacting. One says listen and one says please, and then they'll just, oh my god. That would be crazy. Equilibrium. Oh. Wait, actually I see that. It's probably the equilibrium then. Oh, it is 11.
もしかして感極まってるの？私までうるっときそうだね。
私たちはみんな脚本の中で生きてるけど、セリフに花を添えることは決して禁忌ではないわ。
分岐ルートのストーリーは詳しく教えておかなくていいの？まあいいか。話しすぎても逆に良くないし。それじゃ準備して。もうすぐ目覚めるよ。
You think Elio will have a human form, assuming that Elio really is the cat?
考えを整理しよう。カフカが言うには、俺と記憶のつながりが深まることで、ちょうどいいタイミングでこの思い出が蘇り、その後で避けられない危機が訪れるらしい。でも、性格ハンターでさえ、開拓の旅のすべてを見通すことはできない。
Wait, trailblazing? No, trailblaze is short. Trailblaze only has 10 alphabets.
やっぱり鍵はナノなのか。たとえ列車がオンパロスに来ていなかったとしても、彼女の秘密はいつか明らかになる。総合的に見ると、これが一番理にかなった推理だ。多すぎる情報を一旦整理したら、戻ってキレネと合流しよ
う。You'll be a girl just like Firefly and Seed? Oh no. Oh, I'm actually really excited for the next character. What was that one? I don't know like what words they use in Mandarin, so I'm gonna assume. Ban Yue, I think. Oh my god, that guy is so cool. But he's yet another DPS. I should not be pulling for more DPSs in Zone 0. I already have 5 M6W5 DPSs. No!
ピンクの女の子が私たちに勝てるわけないでしょ。本当言うことを聞かない。
Yeah, the robot guy. Oh, he's so cool. I might get like an M2 or something.
すべての災いが過ぎ去るのを待っていればよかったのに。
Looks like a fierce battle is inevitable. Where's Cyrene? Of course, 10 times stronger after turning evil. Great. Ooh! Sunday!
どうか光を降らせ、一切の影を払いたまえ。サンデー。両手を高く掲げ、この光を抱きしめてください。
Ta-da! And we're here.
懐かしい舞台だな。
そうですね。あなたには久しぶりと言うべきでしょうか。すべてはキュレネさんのおかげです。奥室に包まれてもなお、彼女は天才たちとのつながりを保とうとしてくださいましたから、おかげで調律の力を用い、記憶域によるあなたへの影響を消すことができました。
It's actually his brother Monday? Damn. I know he's back at the hotel. What about Cyrene? Where is she? The harmony is dangerous. Yeah.
どうかしましたか？何かを迷っているようですが、まずは舞台に上がってください。美月さんは遅かれ早かれ記憶の精霊と共に襲撃してくるでしょう。事前に準備を整えておかなければ、あなたを連れ出すことはもちろん、キュレネさんや美月さんを救出することもできません。くれぐれも気をつけてください。黒とピンク、この2つの記憶が絡み合っているようです。
Who do you think is the first Eon we'll actually fight?
急いでください。
Like actually have a battle, like in-game battle against. I do think eventually we'll fight an Eon, but like who do you think is the first one? Blackpink? Wow. Okay.
はい、ミス・ヘルダ。彼と接触しました。
Sunday!
わかりました。責務は必ず果たします。
おお。
綺麗な巣だね。調和の小谷さん。
Oh no!
意外と奥室に対する理解が深いんだ。でも、
Run May!
ここで終わり。彼女の願いに応えて作った海も、永遠に終わらないこの旅も、誰にも邪魔はさせない。
Do something.
それで今回の標的は私ですか？
おお。
どうやら休んでいる時間はないようです。他の逃げ道を用意しておきましたので、眠りから目覚め現実へ戻ってください。さあ、ここを離れましょう。
Cutscene? What the heck? Oh, so that's what it was! Sunday!
自分勝手な調和の行使。
I saw that in the
あんたにできるの？
Oh my god. In the live stream, I think.
今度はメモキーパーにでも頼ることだ。
Oh! Uh-oh. Damn! Oh no, Sunday.
まさに間一髪。間に合ってよかったね。
サンデーさん、大丈夫か？
ベルトさん、彼を救出できず申し訳ありません。
この異変はやはりナノカが。
そうとも言えますが違います。
Poor Sunday outplayed.
あの記憶の後人は 美月さんと酷似した容姿をしていましたが、性格の方はすみません。どう表現していいかわかりません。
例え話でいいから話して。そういうのが一番得意でしょ。
あの美月さんはまるで水面に映る影のようでした。ただ静筆な湖面に映るそれではなく、底知れぬ深淵で揺れているようなもので。
Oh, the goose honk. Oh my god, I haven't set that up yet.
彼女の言葉から
I'll
は
set it up
強
after the
烈で
stream.
純粋な保護欲のようなものが感じ取れました。
保護欲？
ただの推測ですが、オンパロスに巻き込まれた後、美月さんはある悲惨な結末を経験、いえ予見したのでしょう。そして列車の皆さんを守るため、彼女はその暗い力に目覚めた。
But we all know that she's not evil, because even if you haven't played HI3rd, you'll be like, okay, like there's no way they just remove March from the name list. But like if you played Honkai Pack 3rd, it's like, well, Senti was super evil at the start. She just went after everyone, including Kevin, but she ended up being like a good, like, you know, person, entity, I guess. So
楽観的に考えるなら、少なくともナノカが危険な目に遭うことはないな。
この戦いの後、私が調律を用いて参戦するのは難しくなるでしょう。ブラックスワンさんの計画は順調なのでしょうか？
心配ないよ。あなたが騒動を引き起こしている間に、彼女は無事に人目を避け、記憶域の流れを遡っていったから。あのメモキーパー、思ってたよりも勇敢だね。まさか上からの命令に背いてまで動くなんて。何にせよ、これで彼女はガーデン・オブ・リコレクションを敵に回すことになった。
とはいえ、これも長い目で見た上での選択よ。本当は影に紛れて正面衝突を避けて入るつもりだったけれど、随分と静まり返っているわね。濃密な奥室が空気を満たしている。だけどそれは砕けた記憶を無造作にかき集めたかのように、ひどく混沌としているわ。
But I feel like these are the parts of the story that I like the parts that involve the nameless and all these, like, working together with the other factions to sort of like get stuff done. It does push the story forward. It touches back onto the main cast. I don't know. I just feel like the Crisis Airs were a bit too much of like a throwaway thing. But yeah, obviously we probably have to wait till like 3.7. But even characters like Sarija, Hexcellence, even though we just played their story like in the previous update, I feel like they barely made that much of an impact. I don't even know if they're real people.
大勢のメモスナッチャーがオンパロスに押し寄せたことで、ここもとても賑やかになっているはずだけれど。
Oh, they're getting caught.
どうしてこんなことになったのかしら。ますます答えが気になってきたわ。
No immersion. I don't have Black Swan. Oh wait. Aha. Immersion. Oh damn.
この発信を保っていた神式はもう消えてしまっている。随分と手際がいいのね。あるいは彼女は自らを犠牲にしてでも口にできない何かを隠そうとしたのか。いずれにせよ、この狂信者たちをこんな目に遭わせているのは、やっぱり記憶は怖く的で危険な深海のようね。水面の下にはいつだってうっとりするような秘密が なんだかピノコにでも
Oh my
似たようなことを
god.
した気がするわ。
そろそろ出発するよ。準備はできてるよね。
Every night it has to be some sort of like emanator level. If even like all these memo snatchers are getting subdued by her that
本当に
easily.
大丈夫なの？あの世界は混沌とした物質に覆われてるんでしょ。あの白い光の帯のせいでこれまで何度も計画が潰されてきたじゃない。
心配しないで。請求列車のピンクのお嬢さんがオンパロスに侵入してくれたおかげでガーデンを拒んでいた力はもう消えたから。さすが開拓ね。
喜んでいる場合、部外者が増えれば増えるほど面倒になるだけでしょ。万が一七死人たちが先に記憶の種を見つけでもしたら
The seed of remembrance.
その時は彼らから奪えばいいじゃない。ちなみに請求列車には立場の明らかじゃないメッセンジャーとメモキーパーがいる。だから手を出す時は気づかれないように注意してちょうだい。
So we still don't know what she's here for.
まったく油断も隙もないわね。だけどさっきの抜け殻と違ってこのメモスナッチャーたちは過去にあの子と接触したこともあったみたいね。
ありゃ、じゃあ信用してもらうために教えてあげる。うちらはガーデン・オブ・リコレクション
Oh, it was them. Okay.
ガーデンのことはよく知ってるでしょ。
記憶が唐突に途切れた。まるで見えない手にろうそくの火をかき消されたみたい。どうやらこの先に潜んでいる秘密は想像以上に濁っているようね。
More? Holy crap.
不気味な光景
Holy.
ね。
7 of them. Holy.
もうどうにもならない。どうして誰も教えてくれなかったの。あの子はメモキーパーの天敵だって。
もしかして美月さんのことかしら。
長屋と黒い記憶の精霊たちが全てを飲み込んだ。先に来た人たちもみんな飲まれて神式のかけらも残ってない。
She's that powerful?
こんなところ来るん
Hey,
じゃ
Reaper.
なかった。オンパロスになんかもう関わりたくない。だからお願い。
So eventually everyone in the Express is going to be like super powerful, right? Because Dan Heng already awakened like his dragon stuff back in Xianzhou, and then now March is awakening some memo power stuff, and then we're always getting new paths, and then Welt is sort of, he still kind of has a divine, like a copy of a divine key on him. He has like some latent Hyasha powers, and then maybe he'll get an upgrade someday, and then Himeko will probably get an upgrade someday. Oof.
神が死んだ瞬間の記憶のためにあなたたちはあまりに多くの無関係な人々を巻き込んでしまった。その報いを受けるのも当然ね。だけど私はあなたたちを責めに来たのではないの。長代と呼ばれる存在について知っていることを全て教えてちょうだい。それが生き残った人々を救う手がかりになるかもしれないのだから。
全検点。
あら、
そうだったの。私たちは生贄だったんだ。ガーデンが
The pure child of
私たちを
Anastrava?
利用した室上司は私たちを捨てたんだ。彼女は生き別れた姉妹を見つけることしか考えていない。見つけて殺して回収して新しい命が芽吹いたらその種は死んでいなければならない。死んで死んで
Ooh.
死んで死んで死んで死んで死んで死んで死んで死んで死んで死んで死んで死んで
Damn! Holy. That's messed up.
やっとわかったわ。あなたたちが一体
Akaron's actually doing really well. She went bonkers.
貴重な情
Right?
報をありがとう。とても役に立ったわ。お礼としてあなたたちに残ったわずかな神式をここから連れ出してあげる。
Wait, so they're all dead? Ish.
ただ守ってあげるわけじゃないから覚悟しておいて。とある天才の作った鏡の中で、だけど私が彼女から逃げ切れたらの話ね。
Oh no. Okay. She's just right there staring menacingly into your soul.
This この子たち、見た目はちょっと怖いけど、思ったより大したことなかったわね。でも、うごめく記憶の塩に彼がさらわれちゃうなんて、完全に長代月の思い通りになる前に見つけ出さなきゃ。また潜入任務ね。いいわ、やってあげる。心の世界よ。どうか私に手を貸してちょうだい。焼けつくような危険に満ちた気配。ファイノンの根源と同じ力だわ。
おお。
それから真夜中にハッと目覚めた時みたいな底知れない謎めいた気配。きっと長代月ね。あら、光が元気いっぱいで自由気まま。他のどれよりも懐かしい気配がする。まるで私のすぐそばにずっといたみたいな。もしかしてあの子かしら。
おお。
これが彼の言ってた性格感じる。記憶の塩の
HSR's Veliona.
性格の記憶が流れてるの。
I'm excited about 3.7. I'm just like not as excited as I think I should be yet because I haven't finished the story. I think once I finish the story and I know like because we know it's the finale and that's why I'm excited, but like, you know, I don't really have I'm not caught up enough to like be that excited yet. So if that makes sense.
もうこんなにたくさん集まってくるなんてわざわざ迎えに来てくれたの？ちょっと歓迎が熱烈すぎない？でもよかった。方向は間違ってないみたいね。彼の気配が少し強くなってる。あら？
I think links are okay for me. Oh.
何かを守ってる？彼の映写ストーン？どうしてこんなところに？よく見ると記憶の精霊たちがピクリとも動いてない。まるで映写ストーンに魅了されてるみたいだわ。
Oh.
あなたは
Okay. What? Interesting.
もっと可愛い記憶の精霊ちゃん？だから映写ストーンにもう思い出が入らなかったのね。あなたがずっと中に隠れてたから。うちを旅仲間。何を言ってるの？まさかあなたあの子と炭鉱美月なのか
？But how does oh we're back here. Okay.
誰もいない町。あの時と変わっていないな。スクリューガム、お前が用意してくれた暗号キーはどれくらい持つ？
予測は困難です。論理、変数美月さんがどのような影響を及ぼすか現時点では不明なためです。ですがご安心ください。暗号キーが効力をなくす前に必ずあなたを回収します。
ああ、 だがその後は同じ方法で侵入できなくなるだろう。チャンスは一度きりだ。
記憶の迷宮に変化が生じ始めました。この先私があなたのガイドを務めることは難しくなります。よってやむを得ず、かつて敵対した人物と一時的な協力関係を結ぶことにいたしました。
What? Huh?
危険を顧みないあなたの勇気に心からの敬意。
Why?
ライコス。
敵意を向けられるのも想定のうちです。
I still can't get over the fact that he's holding his boobs all the time. Also, I just wish that at least one of the 9 forms of his at least looks cool. This being Xandar is quite the disappointment for me.
改めて申し上げますが、アナクサゴラスさんがあなたを見ていることをお忘れなく。
おお。
もし今なお七死人の皆さんに危害を加えるおつもりならば、天才クラブの警告が現実のものとなるでしょう。
So Anaxa backdoored him, basically.
もちろん、しかるべき節度を持って接しましょう。
Is it weird that I feel Alicia Burnout as a HI3rd fan? You know, I've asked around, like I also went to ask Ben on his stream, like, is he pulling for Cyrene? He said he's not. Most of his chat is not. I feel like, you know, I feel like a lot of Honkai Impact 3rd players actually pull if a character is useful. And unfortunately, Cyrene, to them, I don't know how their inventories look like, but I feel like a lot of them has said that it just doesn't really fit in to what they need, or like they just don't really need an addition because their teams are working fine. And so I don't know if I should say I'm surprised or not surprised, like, by the fact that people are not pulling because of like the fact that it's Alicia. But yeah, Alicia Burnout, I don't know. Like, that's the first I've heard, but I'm just a little more surprised about, like, you know, I guess people were surprised when I said, like, oh no, because I initially was deciding on Finon or Caceres, and I saw Finon's playstyle. I was like, not really saw Finon's playstyle. Like, someone was telling me, like, okay, he's probably gonna be Visits. I'm like, nah, I think Caceres is definitely gonna be way stronger, right? And then, you know, I'm surprised at how little HI3rd players are actually drawn to, like, Finon or Cyrene. I don't know. I think it just really doesn't do it for us. You know what I mean? Like, I think in HI3rd, the characters get so much more screen time, so it's kind of like unfair to compare them. But, you know, and before we even saw the Flame Chasers, they actually got built up so much. It's like Durandal, right? They built Durandal up so much, and then she had, like, her first appearance. Love Finon, favorite HSR male MC for sure. Interesting. I also recently had a sentiment that I kind of miss Auto. Auto Apocalypse. Oh, so now you're our guy.
にわかには信じられないな。壊滅に身を捧げた天才と同行することになるとは。
私の目的は今も昔も変わりません。必ずや知恵を敗北に導きます。
Bro skipped leg day. Oh my god. Otto was a good antagonist, yeah.
七死人の皆さんが無事に再会を果たし、安心して帰路につけるようお送りするのもやぶさかではありません。
これもある意味あいつのおかげか。彼女の出現によってお前の計画には大きな狂いが生じ、さらには協力までする羽目になったんだからな。お前の目的とやらはしかと覚えておこう。
相変わらず手厳しいですね。ですがお忘れなく、偶然こそが万物の流転における常なのです。あの天元万竜のその没落もまさに良い教訓となるでしょう。
Bro felt hurt, so he's 60k oh wait. Oh yeah. For my normal endgames, it's totally the same thing. It's still the same thing. Like I think like the recent MOC I 4 cycled it or 3 cycled it. Yeah, it's just AS. It's kind of like I only got 2 stars on Lygus.
では参りましょうか。不朽なる竜の血毒であるあなたをご案内できること。
Scion. Wait, he's a Scion of Permanence? Huh?
この荒れ果てた光景はお前が作り出したものだ。
こんなものを見ても今の私はもう何も感じませんよ。
Just like not.
ならかつては彼らの戦いに心を動かされたことがあったのか。
Where's her name? Nara.
一度もありません。
Nara Lab. There we go. Only watch after. 3 videos? Damn. Ooh. Nara Labs, buddy. Indeed. I always love this attack. They're already semi-translated from CN. This is CN exclusive content. Why? Mihoyo's lazy to translate.
私の視覚に巨大な網を張り巡らせていたのです。彼女は歳月のタイタンに侵入し、感染させ、オンパルスに蓄積されたデルタを記憶域の傀儡へと変えてしまいました。
What?
どうやらお前たちの間にはすでに一悶着あったようだな。
実験に影響を及ぼす変数は全て私が注視すべき対象です。
だが今までお前は彼女について何も言ってこなかった。まさか知恵の天才も脳をハッキングされることがあるのか。
炭鉱殿、私はただ事実を述べているに過ぎません。あのお嬢さんはあなたにとっても看過できない脅威なのですよ。彼女の手にかかれば記憶などいとも簡単に跡形もなく消されてしまいます。そのやり方はあまりにも容赦がなく、まるで記憶という運命そのものをどうしようもなく憎んでいるかのようです。矛盾とはしばしば真実の扉を開く鍵となります。
つまりお前と組んで彼女を倒せと。彼女は美月の過去に関わっている。俺にとってはその事実だけで十分だ。
それも結構。私はあくまで一つの方向性を提示したに過ぎません。決定権はあなたにあります。重い過去とは終わりの見えない長夜のようなもの。その中にどのような罪悪が潜んでいるかは、かつて寿命の竜尊だったあなたの方がよくご存知でしょ
う。そうだな。史上初の天才であるお前と比べれば、確かに俺の方が過去と向き合う方法をよく知っているだろう。
いかにも。
Oh my god.
さて、先を急ぎましょう。炭鉱殿。
They're just like taking jabs at each other. Alright, let me get that coin. It's just floating there, I can't resist. And... Wait, what? Oh, it's R. What? Oh, is this some kind of event? Oh, never mind. More coins? There we go. And one more. Oh, wait. Can we interact with that one? Sorry, I know this is a bit of a I just can't resist when I see them coins, you know what I'm saying? Oh, probably under. No under? Aha! Ta-da! What do I get? Cypher and Zacharias approve of this message. Indeed they do! What is this? Wait, that's it? I got scammed. I got scamazed. Alright, that's cool. Yo! Primo gems! Wait, no. What? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, okay. Oh my god, I really thought I got scammed.
おやまさかまだいたとは。
何の話だ。
ガーデンの盗人ですよ。彼らは長い間この世界を狙ってきましたが、ところがあなたたちのご尽力のおかげでその機会を得たのです。彼らはオンパロスへの侵入を果たしました。しかし不運にも美月殿と遭遇してしまい、中には運よく逃げ延びた者もいましたが、残念なことに彼らもまた暗黒の潮に飲まれてしまい、このような歪んだ姿へと変貌してしまいました。
Oh. So the black tide turned them into this.
暗黒の潮の造物とは明らかに違う。
それは私たちがこれから向かう場所に関係しています。さて、まずは目下の脅威を取り除いていただきましょ
う。やはり手を貸す気はないか。
あいにく私はあなたに手を貸せる立場ではありませんので、それに私は今も天才たちの監視下にあるのですよ。
いいだろう。こいつらの相手は俺がする。
Just give him some seeds. You think Xandar will be playable one day? Maybe one of his versions will be playable, no? Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh my god.
よく見せてくれ。飲め。安心しろ。
Lyrene, best Cyrene. Okay. Now you die. Oh my god. Save us, Pollox! Boom!
ブラボー。実に見事な槍さばきでした。
先ほどの続きを話してもらおうか。
メモスナッチャーたちは暗黒の潮の温床へと潜り込み、鉄語の記憶を盗み出そうとしました。
自殺行為としか思えないな。
おや、私の考え方とは少し異なるようですね。彼らは死を恐れなかったからこそ真理に触れる機会を得たのではないでしょうか。この輪廻においてかの徒労の世を背負う者は暗黒の潮の蔓延を食い止めるべく自らを封印そのものへと変えました。彼の黄金の血は海へ、大地へと染み渡り、世界に壊滅の傷跡を刻んだのです。そしてその傷跡こそがあなたの進むべき道を示してくれるでしょう。
Okay.
知恵、壊滅、記憶、3つの運命が再び交わる時、オンパロスは壮絶な結末を迎えることになるでしょう。
Ooh, we're right in the circle. And a new waypoint. Ooh. Aha! That is a long path to take. just for one chest. But we take what we can.
黎明の崖。
この崖の上で私は3000万回を超える徒労の結末を見届けてきました。あなたは同意されないかもしれませんが、私はこの繰り返しのおかげでカスライナを誰よりも理解するようになったと。あの日もまさにここで彼は私の首を切り落とし壊滅のアイオンへと剣先を向けました。結果として彼は惨敗しましたが、同時に
Can't wait for 3.7.
ある偉業を成し遂げました。
Yeah, I'm actually really excited for the whole Amphoreus to just like finally be concluded. Even though we're like, you know, still getting through
燃え
this.
盛る情勢の黄金の血を滴らせたのです。
ナヌークがファイノンはソに傷を負わせたのか。
ええ、その滴る血はカスライナの体へと溶け込み、壊滅からの最後の祝福となりました。
Wait. So the Stellarons are Nanook's blood?
もし霧を払い、美月なのか殿の居場所を見つけたいとお望みなら、前へ進み、彼の進化を呼び覚ましてください。彼女はオンパラスで最も秘められた片隅、歳月の隙間に身を
Exo
潜
Tail
めていま
video.
す。
I haven't watched that.
揺るぎない強靭な意志のみが記憶域を突き破り、彼女の行方を照らし出すことができるのです。長夜の果てにこそ烈日が空へと昇るように。
だがそれも全てお前の罠かもしれない。それともそうではないと証明できるのか。
その疑念はごもっともです。あなたたちが手を結ぶとなれば、私にとっては百害あって一理なしですからね。ですが私にも少々事情がありまして、今回の輪廻ではどれほど呼びかけてもカスライナは答えてくれないのです。もしかすると彼の精神はすでに消えてしまったのかもしれません。あるいはまだ正気を保っていて、今もなお暗黒の潮のささやきに抗い続けている可能性もあります。いずれにせよ私はあなたと開拓者殿がその答えを示してくださることを願っています。
Okay. Any chests? No chests.
こうするしかないのか。どれだけの時をお前は過ごしてきたんだろうか。カスライナ、ファイノン、戻ってきたぞ。
おお。
ただ一つの恨み事もなく世界を背負った時からあなただけの
I love the banter between these two. I know, right? The Black Swan haters have been real quiet since his drop. Oh! We finally get Black Swan lore? Oh!
あなたに剣を震わせているのは責務ではなく憎しみです。そしてその憎しみの裏にあるのは身を滅ぼすことへの期待。
火を追う旅は喪失の道。あなたは命よりもはるかに重いものを失うことになるでしょう。
お前は苦しんでいる。だからこそ常人よりもはるかに強いのだ。
Oh.
相棒。それに
He's here!
単語。
Yo! What up?
俺たちのことまだ覚えているのか。
その二つの名はまるで烙印のようだ。
聞いてくれ。お前にとっては長い旅の中の一瞬だったかもしれない。だが確かにお前はその二つの名と共に歩んできた。俺たちはその短い時間の中で生徒を守るために共に戦い、この崖で互いの覚悟を見届けたんだ。
So this is like his permanent form now.
旅立った時の信念以外全て忘れてしまった。この体さえも君の言葉と同じように見知らぬものになっている。けど一つだけ確かなことがある。全てを飲み込む壊滅を封じなければならないことだ。
俺たちもそのために来た。
Oh.
この世界のありさまを見てくれ。それが何を待ち望んでいるのか、お前には分かっているはずだ。たとえ全てを忘れてしまったとしても、お前はきっとかつてと同じように正しい選択をすると。
Wait, I've never really gotten that scene
そう
though.
信じている。
So what happened is he materialized into like physical form and he went after Nanook, is what I understood it to be. Initially, I thought it was like within a simulation, and like that was just a simulation of Nanook. But then I'm like, okay, he's probably not inside Amphoreus.
選択の余地が一度たりともなかった。世界の存亡を左右する力もなかった。万人の理想を背負うものでさえも生み出せるのは結局壊滅の悪意だけだった。
いや。
Oh, he turned his back on us. Oh no!
みんな死んでしまった。
All my friends are dead.
救おうとした世界も崩れ落ちる寸前だ。だからもう帰ってくれ。この身は救世のためにあるものではない。
Oh no!
まったく新規臭い顔してどうしたんだい。
Wait, is that the final here in this cycle? Yo, what?
少し眠りすぎていたようだ。あまり楽しくない思い出ばかりが先に起きてしまったみたいだね。
Yo!
久しぶり、タンコ。
俺から見たら別れたのはついこの間だ。
僕は君たちと共に歩み、互いに背中を預けて戦った。その記憶だけは絶対にすり減らせない。
Is he gonna do the transfer again?
だからずっと
Hero within.
心の奥底に大事にしまっていたんだ。でもそのせいで少し時間がかかってしまったよ。こうして再び目を覚ますのに。開拓面白い。君たちの世界では開拓もまた多くの人々に崇拝されるタイタンのような存在なのだろうね。二人の決意を試すのは無粋だったようだ。だが今オンパロスの人々を守るのは神からその責務を引き継いだ僕と一緒に英雄になろう。
Whoops. Okay. You haven't watched the new Myriad Celestia? I have not.
この言葉の重みを忘れたことは一度もない。でも僕はもう英雄じゃない。この胸に残されているのも消えることのない進化だけだ。
Ooh.
でもその灯された火で前途を照らすことはできる。僕の知っていた人たちは
Ooh, the
みんな死ん
music.
でしまった。救おうとした世界も崩れ落ちる寸前だ。でも僕の知っている人の中にまだ英雄はいる。そして彼らこそオンパロスに真の明日をもたらしてくれる存在だ。
I don't want another freaking ER.
この身は救世のためにあるものではない。この身はただ世を背負うために燃え続ける。
バイノン。
そういうことだから僕は一足先に明日へ行ってるよ。あんまり待たせないでくれよ、タンコ。ああ。壊滅から生まれたからってそれがどうしたんだ。初心がどうだったかなんて関係ない。勝利を渇望する必要もない。生まれつき罪悪の器だっていうのなら。
Ooh. Wait, this was kind of one of the scenes in the trailers for like before we entered Amphoreus.
罪悪に向かって 怒りの雄たけびを上げ、未来の人々のために黎明を開拓するだけだ。
Oh! What's that? What?
闇夜の向こうへ。
What the heck? Why are you blasting the drone
黎
missiles?
明の底にある。そしていずれ昇る烈日も。
What just happened? Huh? Oh, what? Huh?
そう遠くない未来、俺たちの道はきっとまた交わる。
What the heck just happened?
そろそろ出発なさった方がいいでしょう。行かれる前に一つだけ、この輪廻ではある風変わりな半身が火を追うという運命の道からそれてしまったようです。
Oh?
大地のアラブエは
Oh, Terravox! Oh, finally!
歴史の陰でひっそりと世を去りました。この死には不審な点が多く、3000万回の輪廻にわたる演算の結果とも食い違っております。そこから導き出される仮説として、これには美月なのか殿が関与している可能性が高いと考えられます。
Oh, I finally get to see Terravox.
正
Oh
解につ
my
ながらない
god.
情報など重要ではない。進むべき方向はもうファイノンが示してくれた。道を開けてくれ。
Xander sent Dan Heng into the exomyth.
行かれましたね。さぞかし我慢されていたことでしょう。さあ、よろしければいくらでもお話にお付き合いしますよ。穴草ゴラス殿。
お気遣い感謝します。てっきり私のことなどもう忘れたのかと。着想サーキットの記録によれば、あなたはかつて何度も私を連れてこの黎明の崖へと登ったようですね。一番最近だと前回の輪廻ですか。
まさかそのようなつまらないものを見るために私の脳に住み着いたわけではないでしょうね。いいえ、仮にそうだとしても構いませんよ。大地獣の逸話でも改装しておもてなしいたしましょうか。
随分と余裕があるようですね。
もちろんです。我が敵が実験の変数を取り除いてくれるのですから、まさにウィンウィンでしょう。
Okay.
誰よりもご理解いただけているとは思いますが、あの記憶の後人について私はこれまで真実のみをお伝えしてきました。彼女の正体に関する推測も。
ええ、確かにこれまで嘘をついてはいませんでした。ですがどうにも引っかかるところがありましてね。というのも彼女の話になるとあなたの思考にさざ波が立つのです。
おお。
まるで意図的に何かを脳の奥底に隠しているかのよう。
Oh, he knows something.
その口ぶりからして確かな証拠はまだつかめていないとお見受けします。
ええ、あなたは機械の体であることをいいことに自身の思考の境界を自在に操り見せる真実を選べるのですからね。しかし残念ながら制御しきれなかった一縷の恐怖を見つけ、それをたどった結果このような言葉に行き着きました。
Uh-huh.
リュクルゴス、教えてください。
Damn, I do love an Axa.
デミウルゴスとは何でしょう。
What's a demiurge? Wait, you're gonna leave us hanging? Bruh.
樹帝が 聖樹の枝葉まで黄金色に。ファイノン、本当にあいつのために全力を尽くしてくれたんだな。壊滅が記憶の死を完全に払いのけてくれた今、今度は俺が奥に入る番だ。
Okay. Wow. They are so much smarter than me. Imagine just talking to someone and he randomly blasts a laser like miles away and you're like, what in the what? Oh.
誰だ?
Is that Terravox? That's underwhelming.
炎が樹底を焼き、生き物たちの眠りを妨げたというのに。
ああ。
天外の者よ。お前は大地の悲鳴に耳を貸そうともしないのだな。
お前は
この姿が意外だったか。黄金の地、半身。どちらも
So this is Terravox.
特権ではない。
Well, kind of underwhelming, but okay.
ジョーリアの子である以上、世の背骨となるのが筋というもの。我が名はアラブエ。この大地の化身にして命あるものすべてを守護するものだ。
I mean, he does look cool.
奇遇だな。ちょうどお前に用心するよう忠告されたばかりだ。教えてくれ。神話に語られる獣の王、すでに死んだはずの半身がなぜ今になって人の姿で現れた？
Oh, it's a humanoid.
分かりきったことを。龍華妙法はお前のお箱だろ
う。なぜそれを？
Oh.
まさか美月から？
Wait.
分かりきったことを。
Ran out of character design.
龍華妙法はお前のお箱だろう。不朽の血族よ。
お
ああ。彼女のおかげで私は記憶の潮に入り、人々の記憶から姿を消すことができた。
お前の死は見せかけだったということか。だがなぜだ？火を追う使命を捨ててまでなぜ彼女に近づこうとした？
生きる
invested into 3.7.
獣にとって生命とは存続そのもの。天高く羽ばたく鳥も地をかける獣も、古より今日まで懸命に命をつないできた。しかし獣は人間のように容易の記憶で永遠に存続することはかなわない。だが長夜月は記憶を司るもの。栄夜の帳の中で私はお前の物語を見た。寿命、不朽、流化、起死回生。
父で活路を見出そうとしているようだな。半身、お前。
それが何だというのだ。今も汚れた黄金の血がこの身に染み渡ってゆく。
I see a chest.
大地は飢えている。この上を満たせるものは
What?
不朽の他にあるまい。
この狂気の気配。
What is going on?
まるで魔音の実だ。
できるさ。
More. Oh, that wasn't a lot of damage.
少し休め。
安心しろ。
生命はさあ
Easy ulti.
存分に味わえ。よく見せて。
神聖を
Boom. Oh. Oh. Oops. I ended the fight too early. Oops. There was dialogue. No, there was dialogue. Oh my god. Well, anyway. Oh. Wait. Is that the general? Oh, never mind. It's Imbiber de Lune. What's the lead? Is this? Is this supposed to be Dan Heng? Wait, but why is he like Imbiber de Lune form?
これもメモスナッチャーの仕業か。
寿命族は脱輪すれば前世のことを全て忘れるが、あの時は粒子どもが手を回していた。その結果、世はそなたの神式の奥にとどまったのだ。
Okay.
血に染まった古い名が嫌だというのならば、世のことは忘れられた記憶とでも呼べ。
いいや、今まで通り呼ばせてもらう。とっくに別の道を選んだが、俺がお前を忘れることはない。
I mean, yes and no, right? Didn't Dan Heng look slightly different? I thought he was in one of the videos.
して、そこの曲の主は何だ？
オンパロスの大地の半身だ。本来なら俺たちの味方のはずだが、あるものに惑わされて竜化の力を狙っている。
竜が大地に降り立てば、万物はその意にひれ伏し、生きとし生ける者は不朽を欲する。そなたもよく知っていよう。
What?
俺がお前と同じ過ちを犯すと言いたいのか？
いずれはな。世が見るに、こたびの旅路を終えれば、またその時に近づく。
もういい。この話は終わりだ。タンフーについて何か言うつもりはない。これ以上の面倒事はごめんだ。俺はただ、仲間が無事に帰ってこられればそれでいい。意味物との戦いに手を貸すか。でなければ記憶の影に戻れ。
よかろう。記憶の潮が残した汚れは未だこの廃墟で暴れ回っている。世が隣に控えていれば、そなたも心強かろう。それに竜の力を欲するあの者もたやすく退きはしまい。
好きにしろ。俺はもう行く。
So, do we get to use him in the party?
アラブエに話を戻すが、先ほどの挑発はおそらくただの陽動だ。
あれは明らかに狂気に蝕まれている。
Nope.
ああ、俺も同意見だ。
Oh, I see it. And oh,
旅をしている甲斐がある。
free money. All right, let's move. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a Dromas. I thought it was Pollux for some reason. Oh, move, move, move.
これで万全だ。やっ。
What is happening? Oh my god. Oh, Tribbies.
よーし、これでバッチリ。ヤーネスの祝福をたっぷり入れて隠れ道復活。これでカイザーの軍団は樹底から敵の不意をつけますね。アラブエの方は大丈夫かしら。あれ、戦士さん、あなたは。
トリスビアス、俺だ。開拓者の仲間の炭鉱だ。
炭鉱？はじめまして。グレイさんのお仲間はキュレネだけじゃなかったんですね。
これ以上は無駄だろう。彼女らは世と同じくそなたの記憶に過ぎないと見える。
Oh, really?
いや、少なくとも俺の記憶なら彼女たちが俺を知らないはずがない。
Wait, that makes sense.
炭鉱？お前が誰なのかわからないけど、とにかくもうすぐ怖い戦いが始まっちゃうから、早く安全なとこに逃げた方がいいぞ。セイレンス、剣気卿がこの先で避難の誘導をしています。
セイレンス、分かった。3人ともありがとう。すぐにそちらへ向かう。
どういたしまして。私たちは情報を届けに行かなきゃだから、ここでバイバイ。あなたも気をつけて。またね。
It's always fun to interact with Kirby.
まだ何とも言えない。だがこれが俺の記憶でないことは確かだ。
可能性としては2つ。アラブエのものか、あるいはそなたが懸命に探し求めるあのもののものか。後者に関してはほぼないに等しいがな。なぜならそなたの方が詳しいだろうが、あの決戦の後、史上初の天才でさえも
We're gone.
彼の行方をつかめなかったからだ。
ああ、だが先ほどの会話で突破口が見えた。長夜月もだが、あの時創世の過信であいつと一緒に姿を消した者はもう一人いる。今からそのもう一人に会えるかもしれない。方法の鍵は樹底にある。
And who was that? Isolans? Oh, Cyrene. God damn. Oh.
Yeah. 音一つしない。さっきのはおそらく記憶の潮の小玉のようなものだろう。
I see. Oh. Fashion bug. Who do you guys think will be like the 4th anniversary? Wait. 3rd anniversary. Oh my god. I'm excited for my next character, but I'm gonna have to wait for like a year or maybe 10 months before I have enough stellar jades. Oh! Zacharias! I mean, Bartholomew. Wait, why isn't he voiced? Save your energy for more important stuff. This is okay. Okay. What happened to your voice? Oh. What? Okay. Okay, wait, but if he doesn't have a voice, how are they interacting with him? Like, obviously, that's a bit of a meta moment, no? Like, we can see the subtitles, but like, how are they interacting with him? Uh-huh. Oh, he can fly. Can unleash bubble attacks. Hold down the attack to continuously fire bubble shots. Releasing. I don't know, second anniversary is basically an original character. There's a chance that they... Oh yeah, true. So it really could just be anyone. Wait, what are we... How? What? This feels so Kingdom Hearts. I don't know how to explain it, but it feels so Kingdom Hearts. Ah! Okay, why? Oh. If you could block it, okay. Fluid dynamics. What the heck was that even? Oh! Coin of Whimsy. What? Ooh, a chest. Okay. One more? Why did I even take the stairs? He doesn't even need stairs. Oh my god, what am I doing? Ooh! What have you ever stolen? Human horns? Since when do we have horns? Huh! Ooh, I love that it's tracing. Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, so that's what we're supposed to do with that one. Okay. I see. Let's kill this guy first. Oh, damn, that's fun. This is pretty cool. I was not expecting this. Spirit water leak fixed. Okay, and now what? Oh! Alright. Ah! Save me! Okay. Wait, he just eats it? What? Bruh. Oh my jeez. Oh, well that makes sense. The shrine hasn't activated. Uh-huh. What?
ここだ。彼女を呼び起こそう。
冷水。なるほど。この世界の水域と共鳴するつもりか。
オンパロスの水は
I keep forgetting he's like water powers.
なんというか、もっと自由奔放な感じだ。その狂乱の舞踏のもと、宴の喧騒をもって。
Hang on, where's my candy?
冷水の記憶を呼び覚まさん。
不思議なこともあるものだ。
Ooh, snacks.
オンパロスにまだ生きている
HI3rd
者がいたとはな。その上、冠水の術まで心得ているの
The
か。
arts of water. He's a waterbender.
成功したようだな。あえて光栄だ。海洋の半身。
青い竜魚。君の名は確か炭鉱だったな。生まれは林縁郷。そうだろう。灰色の小魚の記憶で君たち2人が並んで立っているのを見た。
そうか。ならこちらも急いでいるし、自己紹介を省こう。担当直入に聞く。
あ、
長代月とあいつの居場所を教えてくれないか。
見知らぬあの者は私の目の前で救世主をさらっていった。水を操り行方を追わせたが、岩で流れを遮られてしまった。くれぐれも用心してくれ。大地は火を追うたびに背を向けた。アラブエは生きているが、決して開拓の友ではない。
あまり驚きはないな。狂気に陥ったあの半身と一戦交えてきたところだ。
そうだったか。やはり最悪の事態になってしまったのだな。
奴はそれだけにとどまらず、危険な力にまで手を出そうとしている。
Power of permanence。
かつての戦友であるお前なら、奴の目的に心当たりがあるんじゃないか。
アラブエは元から大地が育む命のことしか考えていない。天外の不思議な力に目をつけたのもおおよそそのためだろう。だとしてもその行動はあまりにも常軌を逸している。
給与の一策だったのだろう。よほど追い詰められていたに違いない。だが普及に手を出せばその先はさらなる不幸が待っているだけだ。
あの半身が己を利するために動くものではないことは分かった。長代月の行方をつかむために大地との戦いは避けられないだろう。こちらの敵に回ったのなら心を痛める必要もない。
では炭鉱殿、私の分身が同行することを許してくれないか。せめて最後の一人となった戦友に。
そなたらしくもない。
何が言いたい。
心を痛める必要もない。つまりそういうことだろう。
仲間のためならためらうことはない。俺は七死人。そして俺のやるべきことは消えゆこうとする全ての希望を守ることだ。
世の出現だったようだ。今の言葉、実に請求列車の護衛らしいものだった。
では整理する。案内を頼めるか。
この水流に捕まってくれ。これにはまだ灰色の小魚のぬくもりが残っている。水流が私たちを仲間のいる海の淵へと導くことを。
Do we fight? Do we, huh? Why? Is there a reason to? Probably not.
この声は。
待っていたぞ。海洋もろとも記憶の潮に沈め。大地を再生するための煮えとしてやろう。
Whoa! From permanence. Something gain eternal life. You are me, are us. Join us. Did he corrupt your data or something? Damn. What's Evernight doing? Oh! And a nymph. Damn. What, how, where, who, where, what? Oh, okay. Alrighty. Free money. Don't mind if I do. That's okay, and we keep moving. Using them trick snacks. True. Oh. Are you gonna ambush us? No, they're not. They're not even looking at us. Merge as one. Wait, but okay. But how do you plan to get the powers of permanence if the Eon's already gone? Ooh, this is a wow. Is that where Gyurios is? God damn. Wait, so was Gyurios just there all along and we were so near yet so far? Okay. Well, I guess it's mostly because of budget, but still. Damn, son. Is that Bailu? Huh? Oh, because she's a memory of like permanence, huh? Sure.
来るぞ、記憶の潮だ。飲み込まれないよう気をしっかり持っておけ。
What? Yo! Alright. Is that Kaya from Genshin Impact? No, that's Blade. Never mind. Oh my god. Oh my god! Ah! Go away, go away! The Memoria is rage baiting. What if there's a bug and you destroy that destructible and then it gives you the materials and then you forge it back and you destroy it again and it still gives you materials? Oh, that would be insane. What if we could do that with chests? Wait, we've been here before. I didn't think that they continue the tradition of asset reusing. Clearly, this is a Honkai game. Ooh. But that hole, though. Chest respawn trust, old Genshin trolling. Oh!
タラサの土産物だそうだ。この宴のためにとわざわざ置いていった。
それでご本人は欠席と。
Oh yeah, wasn't there a thing where they spawned like the Dawei, what was that, like Hilichurl or something? And then he kept giving them Primo Gems? And they just like kept farming it? That's insane, bro. Are you gonna E6 Siren? I don't have Stellar Jades. I have like 25k right now, so no. My next pull is gonna be like in 10 months. God knows who I'm gonna pull for. We are gonna pull one copy of Casarisa's light cone, but I don't imagine I'm gonna have to do many pulls because I'm pretty close to pity.
これは戦の前に開いた選別の宴だろう。
脱輪を経た寿命族にとって前世など元気のようなものだ。たとえ自身の記憶と承知していようとも人事のようにしか感じられない。
要は私欲のために龍河の力を乱用し、かつての親友たちを旧敵へと変えてしまった。さぞ問いたかろう。それほどの代償に見合うものは得られたのか。
軍務長は今回の玉殿の戦いをかなり重要視しているようだ。妖精も大至急彼女を呼び戻して石膏任務に向かわせたと聞いている。
落ち着かないやつだな。
陰性？
まったく血の代わりに暴風でも流れているんじゃないか。
I think it's 陰性。
あいつの分まで俺が飲んでやろう。
もう乾杯するのか。タンフを待った方がいいと思うが。
リュウソン様ほどのお方ともなれば粒子の会議に引っ張りだこだろう。どうせ簡単には終わらないだろうし、待つこともないさ。なんだこれ、ただの水じゃないか。
But he looks so much older. What the heck? Well, we finally get to see him before he became Blade. Whoa! With eyes!
戦の前に飲みすぎると支障が出るかもしれませんから、タラサの水晶球の潜水を置いていきますね。
She looks weirder with eyes. Is it just because of the eyes?
酒は戦に勝った後の方が美味しいとも言っていた。
Bro is old but still full of life. Now he's young, he's dead inside. That's so true, bro.
それを早く言ってくれ。
Is he voiced by the guy who voiced Urahara Kisuke? Wait, let me check. Let me just Urahara Kisuke, voice actor. Blade, Star Rail, voice actor. Let's see. Miki Shinichiro. Yeah, it is! I would never, like, that voice is so recognizable. We still have about 2 hours of story left. Oh, that's not too bad. It's faster than I thought.
それを飲んだ後のお前の顔を代わりに見ておいてほしいと頼まれてしまってな。
まあまあ、水でも酒でも友からの贈り物ならどちらも味わい深いものでしょう。
He was an old dude before the whole immortality thing. Yeah, Tsingleo just looks so strange though. I don't know if it's because we're so used to seeing her with the blindfold, but she looks so weird.
相変わらずだな。折に触れていいことを言いたがる癖は相変わらずだな。
タンフ。
Wait, did he say that same line? Oh, I get it, I get it. Because he remembers the memory. So he's like, and then I say this next, and then he really does. Wait, are they gonna make a 3D model of Bai Heng? Oh wait, no. They said she already bought them stuff and left. Never mind.
罰なら先ほどまで湖海の岸辺で過ごした時間で十分だろう。だがその甲斐あって粒子たちを説得できた。この戦いでは寿命族の運銀師が
どうやらお前が考えていたあのケイト神道への対策は実行に移せそうだな。
反対の声も多かっただろうに提案を押し通してくれて感謝するよタンフ。
まさか本当に粒子どもが譲歩するとはな。この戦いで
ああ、無数の寿命族が戦場で命を落とし二度と脱輪することも叶わなくなるだろう。だが共に苦難を背負わなければ寿命族はいつまでも同盟の運命を共に担う一員にはなれず他者の苦しみを傍観するものであり続けてしまう。
それも皆が承知していることだ。我らがここに集うのはまさしくそのため。さあ皆、杯を掲げよ。これは
戦の前の選別にあらず、二度と戻らぬ戦士たち、我らが仲間への手向けだ。
お、
私の無茶な提案のせいで負担をかけてしまった。
よせ、世とそなたの立場が逆で無茶な提案をしたのが世だったとしても、そなたは世の味方をしたはずだ。違うか？
もちろんさ。でもやはりお手柔らかに頼むよ。
このような決断は必ず人々からそれだけの価値があるのかと問われることだろう。その問いにどう答えるべきかわかるか？
I don't know if it's because of the eyes or like I'm just not used to seeing this.
世は答えない。証明してみせる。
よく言った。我は剣を持って答えを示そう。
ありがとうよ、アンフ、軽減、渓流、それとどこに行ったかもわからん白寿もな。
この酔っ払いが潜水だけで出来上がったのか？
ふん、ただ気分がいいだけだ。最高の武器を仕上げた時のようにすがすがしい。火にいる飛型となろうとも長春の巨木となる中で、昔は本気でそう思っていた。だがお前たちと会ってからは生きていることを鮮烈に感じられる。まさに今のようにな。少しでもいいからもっと長生きしたいなんて思ったのは初めてだ。いやいや、今のはまずかったな。とんだ失言だ。
Oh no.
終わったぞ。
あの5人がたどった運命はそなたもよく知るところだろう。彼や美月なのかと離れ離れになった今のそなたなら、
I mean, Blade and Danfeng went on the same path, right? Somewhat. And then that's why they both got messed up by like what they did.
世は苦楽を共にした親友を失った。あれは決して勝利などとは呼べない。生き残った者に生涯の責め苦を負わせるような敗北だ。
だから決断を下した。
龍華妙法を使ったのは世だ。白寿を必ず蘇らせると誓ったのも世だ。
Oh, wait, how did... So she died and then everything happened.
そして全てを取り返しのつかぬところまで追いやってしまったのもまた世なのだ。
後悔しているのか？
たとえ過去に戻れたとしても同じ選択をするだろう。戦死したのが渓流であれ軽減であれ、あるいは王政であっても世の答えは変わらない。道を選ぶことができるのも全てを守ることができるのも世一人だけなんだ。炭鉱、そなたはどれほどの犠牲を払う覚悟がある？
全てを。
おお。
世の思った通りの答え
だ。あいつらは俺の仲間であり、俺をここまで導いてくれた道でもある。 俺がまた道を見失った時はあいつらが未来へ次の一生への道しるべになってくれると信じている。
ではいかにその信念を貫くか見せてもらうとしよう。
ここを離れ狂気に落ちた半身と決着をつける。
Okay. So where are we? Oh, we're going up. But what about that one? Well, I guess we can't do anything about that one. Oh, do I get Stellar Jades? Stellar Jades! You have found 8 of them. You need 10 of them to get Jades, I think. Well, I found 9 now. One more and I get free money. Free money! Oh my god. Trying to drink this? This bug's insane. Free Jades! Gimme, gimme, gimme. No? Huh? Wait, if I was 10, my bad. Oh, you don't have to hold it. I see. What's happening? Amphoreus? Hello? Oh my god. You need to finish the story.
Yeah.
Oh, so during that conversation with the 4 of them, Bai Heng was already on that trip. She probably was already dead by then. And then they found out. And then they're like, okay, now we need to get our friend back. And we're all powerful, but like, how do we do it? And then boom. Oh. And then they tried all this stuff, and then everything just went to hell. That's probably how it went. Maybe she'll show up in future. Maybe it's like the experiment or like the attempt like half succeeded or something. Oh, I see a puzzle. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What the heck? No? Oh, yes. What's happening? Oh. 20 Jades! 20 Jades is 20 Jades, you know? What, the Droma's on the rooftop? Okay, I didn't even notice that. Oh! Yas! You don't know what Bai Heng turned into from that dragon transmutation? I don't actually know. No. I feel like I played the story, but I don't remember. Or maybe is it part of the story quest, or I mean like the companion quest, or like do we have to like read it or something? I don't actually know what she turned into. She turned into a Mara Struck? Is that what it is? What do we do from here? Wait, there's a puzzle. Is the puzzle upstairs? Wait, where is it? Huh? What's happening? I am confused. She's Bailu! What? Wait, what? When do we find that out?
記憶が交錯し、再び裏切りと災いが訪れる。
この記憶が誰のものであれ、主役はアラブエで良さそうだ。
I didn't know. I played the entire quest.
身を置き続けた獣。
What? I read through it. I didn't even skip lines. How did? Oh my god.
血が絶えず流れ出ている。破れた心臓のような。
It's a miracle I even understand the stories that we play.
予想通り我らを待ち構えていたか。
Yeah, there was. Oh, so that makes more sense. I only remember the story being like, she was being guarded by the god, like the something association or something, because they keep thinking she has some kind of divine power and they're trying to like harness it. Oh my god. What? Oh. I feel like I read that story without even understanding it. She turned into an abomination because Dan Feng's actions, so Bailu is a reincarnation of that abomination. Oh! Because she was a Foxian, right? And then she became like permanence because he kind of... To be fair, they didn't spell it out, but it's heavily implied when Dan Heng goes on the side quest with Bailu during the conversation at the end. Oh, okay. They didn't outright say it back then. So is her appearance there sort of like the confirmation of like what it is? Interesting. There's a lot of readables too, but it's a headache to read through.
不朽なる竜の血族、そしてかつての戦友、我が友アラブエよ、心ゆくまで味わうといい。
So he's not Terravox.
この記憶の塩で全てを飲み込もう。
Or is he Terravox and then another guy with the same 3D model is just gonna appear?
最悪の事態に備えよう。この山の民を侮れば命を落としかねない。山を開いた者、ジオクロス。大地の竜騎士よ、久しいな。
山を開いた者。彼はアラブエではない。
Oh no, we got tricked. We got scammed.
お前のことは覚えているぞ。
If you look at Dan Bai Heng's sprite in the video, oh.
まさかまだ生きていたとは。
山の民にとって死は終わりではない。ただ大地に帰るだけのこと。私は人間界へと戻り、親友を日和の陰謀のために無駄に命を落とした竜の血族よ。お前はこの儀式で最も重要な煮えだ。いかに強靭な意志を持とうと、いずれ記憶の潮に飲まれる。その時、お前も、そしてお前が持つ力も、すべて我らのものとなる。不朽の力をもって死した巨竜を呼び起こし、大地に不滅の肉を与えよう。
なるほど。お前がアラブエを名乗ったのは、俺たちをここへ誘い込み、罠へとはめるためだったか。
カイザーの狡猾な計略がなければ、アラブエの名は我ら二人のものだった。
お？
オンパロスの明日のために アラブエは正しい選択を下したのだ。
だがお前たちの言う明日には人間の居場所しかない。友よ、見ていてくれ。
Okay.
私は再び山の火を起こそう。そしてお前と私を縛る鎖を焼き払うのだ。
炭鉱殿、ここは私に任せてくれ。あの隠れ道で向こうへ渡るといい。
いや、俺はここに残る。
Alright.
山を開いた者は山の民の英雄だ。もし俺がここで撃たなければ、彼は不朽という猛襲の中醜く死んでいくだろう。請求列車の道を阻み、世界の運命を脅かす害獣が立ちふさがるのなら、これまでの旅路で俺たちは幾度も崖の淵に立たされ、命がけの選択を迫られてきた。この世界に圧をかけるのは俺だ。
Nice! Let's do it!
この光景。
あ
争いに意味はない。
おお。
生死拒絶、一年のマナリ、同点元気、勝務一角。
It's been a long time since I've seen this ulti.
この時間を朽ち果てて神聖を。
Yeah. Oh, where's my healing? They died too early.
無駄なあがきはこれで終わりだ、ジオクロス。
長夜月とはどんな取引をした？なぜ偉大な山を開いた者がそのような姿になったのか教えてくれ。
Oh, is that Jarius? I mean, Terravox? That's Terravox? Wait, he's a freaking dragon! I feel like we said that before. Wait, let me look from there we go, that's the one I was looking for. Huh. Wait, he's just a reskinned Dromas model. I mean, that's Terravox, wow. Oh, so that's why they keep saying the Dromases are like from the Earth Titan. I see. Wait, it's pretty cool though. I kind of like him.
だが世には聞こえる。そなたの鼓動が今も激しく脈打っているの。
How did he become a Christos heir?
本物の大地の半身か。
私は年老いた。半身の名にもはや意味はない。ここに立っているのは山を開いた者のかつての戦友。
Oh my god, another slow talker. Wait, was he the guy in the trailer? Remember the initial trailer when they showed us like 4 silhouettes or something, and then Terravox's looked a little bit like he was wearing a mask or something. Was they just showing the chest? The chest area looks like what they showed us.
アラブエはジオクロスの竜騎士団に属していた。そこは戦いに長けた騎士と勇敢な大地獣。
At least it's not the Fregosa. Oh my god, Fregosa was terrible. No. And then she jumped into the well or something? Oh my god, you're so right. Oh my god. Nope, nah. Oh. My bad. It looked like a mask. I feel like we got scammed out of that one. So Terravox was part of the Dromas Legion. So he was a Dromas.
そして山を開いた者
Dromas King.
生死を共にした巨竜。それがアラブエ大地獣の王だ。
Who got scammed hard.
ジョーリアとの一戦でカイサーは越えられない高い山に相対した。そこで内から崩すことにしたのだ。そうアラブエの裏切りこそが火を追う軍を勝利へと導いた。
Oh.
神の時代はすでに幕を閉じていた。大地が割れたことに適応した命は女子死の狭間をどう生き残るかも学ばなければ。
But he's the Dromas King.
大地を見守る者が必要だ。
I suppose the silhouette was what Geoclist would have looked like if he became a demigod. I mean, technically they're not scamming us.
真剣を引き継いだ私は岩に沈み石からなる血肉で大陸をつなぎ合わせた。だが
I mean, there's like 33.5 million cycles, right? Maybe one of them, Geoclist actually took the core flame. And then, you know, like, okay, we'll just use that one.
裏切りのことだけはずっと心に残り続けていた。
But he looks really good, though. Like, yeah. I think they did a really good job with Terravox. Unlike Pegosa. Who's the actual Titan, not even a demigod. Oh my god.
山を開いた者はそれが私の選択であると信じなかった。カイザーの降伏勧告に対し彼は死を選んでしまった。
長夜月と手を結んだ理由はそこにあるのか。
ある日見たことのない歳月のものが現れた。記憶という天外の偉大な力は実に不思議なものだ。
From the front, he looks really cool. But from the back, he looks really cute. It's like a plushie or something. I don't know.
そしてジョークロスは記憶の精霊として生まれ変わったのだ。かつて共に戦った日々を語る彼の姿は長夜月が提示した条件はそう難しいものではなく大地の真剣で彼女の痕跡を
Wait, she's gathering the core flames.
それだけであった。
Damn.
そこまで話してくれると
The Infinity Gauntlet.
もう抵抗を諦めたのか。
Business in the front, party in the back. Oh, sure.
抵抗か。死にかけの獣にどんな抵抗ができるという。
そうか。1000年が経ち、君の精神はもう限界を迎えていたのだな。
Well, now we've seen all the Chrysos heirs. I guess except for the heir of time, the demigod of time, unless we're assuming that is Cyrene. I mean, we're the demigod of time, but like, not really. Whoa! Oh, my bad, my bad. And now, we were just... Okay. Okay.
竜の血族よ、行くがいい。あの炎は大地が守ってきた火を暴いた。オンパロスの死神の血、過去の全てが埋葬された。
The deepest depths in Amphoreus.
あなたが探す長夜月は
And it's a secret. Is it Iron Tomb?
つまり長夜月が最初に現れた場所。
そして彼女が今いる場所でもある。
記憶がこんな姿になるまで過去に溺れるとは、そこまでの意味があるのか。
少なくとも私が覚えている。
Okay, fair.
私が忘れない限り彼らは生きているのだ。
それが原始的な獣の本能のみであってもか。それは理解できるが、後悔したことはないのか。
大地とは海に浮かぶ孤島ではない。万物が集まることで形を成した場所だ。この世の命を守り続けてきたことを一度たりとも後悔したことはない。
Damn, the true hero.
そうか。なら最後に聞かせてくれ。
お
アラブエ、お前は不朽なる竜の力のためにどれほどの犠牲を払う覚悟がある。
Super dude. Damn. The same thing.
ここに至って私は己の運命を完全に悟った。いくら抗おうと大地は決して群生にたどり着けないと。
Oh, that's deep.
だが私の同胞は彼らには抗い続けるだけの価値がある。たとえその未来をこの目で見ることができなくとも。
分かった。なら俺と共に不公平な運命に再び抗え。たとえ世界が崩れ落ちようとも大地はそびえ立たなければならない。その身に燃える火種を渡してくれ。
お
この不朽の体が命を運ぶ養路となろう。
おお。
竜の結束よ、この命たちを新しい世界に連れて行ってくれるというのか。
中身のない約束ではお前の求める答えにはならないだろう。ならばこう答えよう。不朽は竜の道であり、永遠は生物が渇望するものだ。もし大地の命を俺に託してくれるのなら、それらはきっと俺の血にある本能と共に生き続けるだろう。この身を船とし、お前の代わりにその命たちを明日へ運ぶ。そこはオンパロスの西風の果てではなく、遥かなる星の海だ。
Wait, so he's just gonna permanently inherit the powers of the Earth Titan?
そこは記憶から作られた檻ではない。命が手を取り開拓する未来だ。
エイヤの帳の記憶の中であなたはいつも本心を見せなかった。どうやらあなたの決意を見くびっていたようだ。それに他に選択肢がないことも理解している。見よう、この胸に燃える大地から生まれた火種を。これは命を芽吹かせる赤土にして万物の養路。火種はこう告げている。最後の配信をもって荒れ地を耕す。大陸を見守る重石を天外の開拓に委ねよと。そうして延々と続く命を彼方へ連れて行けと。
約束しよう、アラブエ。
これでいい。
Damn.
真剣が渡った瞬間、この
Wait, so we have to run into that hole?
聖樹が倒れないよう支えるのだ。準備はいいか。
あ。
ならばこの身を解放するといい。日和に背いたこの炎を託そう。半身としての責務はここに終わる。
I don't know if it's because of the Droma's build, like the body. He just looks so cute from this angle. No!
汝は自ら墓を掘り、反逆の養路に焼かれるだろう。
Oh, the prophecy!
父の胸に帰るのは久しぶりだ。抱き留めてくれるといいな。
Damn! I really like Georios. I mean, why do I keep saying Georios? I really like Terravox.
地に伏した巨獣よ。生々流天のため。至福より覚め、我と共に天へ昇る交流となれ。
Oh, is that how he becomes the...
私の最後の裏切りを。
Oh, the Dromases! And the Chimeras!
大地に新たな神の名を告げるがいい。
Ooh! Is he gonna transform? Yo!
我が名は炭鉱。開拓の道を守る者だ。
Damn! Ooh! That's how he's gonna do it, okay. I was wondering what he was gonna do. Oh, they're not like boulders. Okay, okay. Damn, he's just aura farming now. Okay.
幸い
Oh, it's time to say goodbye.
最悪の事態には至らなかったか。相手がただの害獣と化していたなら、その心を痛めずに済んだであろう。もしあの半身の心に悪意、あるいは死を迎えようとも従わぬ覚悟があったら。
Oh, we're farming right at the end of the world. Anaxa would have loved to see Terravox. Oh, that's sad, bro, that he didn't. And Terravox was holding the very foundation he was standing on. If only he had gone to the basement. Damn.
槍を操に向け、火種をえぐり取っていたか。
家庭の話をしたところで意味はない。だが、そうならなかったことに安堵している。何があろうと、俺はこの世界に介入するつもりだ。再創生の一翼を担うためにな。そうすることで、俺は仲間に、そしてこの世界に胸を張ってみる。
What? If I really was, I would have pulled for him. Ah, I really wish I did.
心が決まったのな
But
ら、
I do not regret
別れの時
getting
だ。
Casteries. She does way more damage.
これより、世が残したものはすべて消え去る。己が不朽の道を歩め。
He said his goodbyes to his past life here and embraces identity. Ah. He's now... And he also has 3 forms. He's now Mega Evolution.
その力を使いこなせるか否か
No, it's only ultimate. There's still Mega
その他
Evolution.
次第だな。
感謝する。過去に戻り選択をやり直すことはできない。だが少なくともこれから迎える未来ではきっとより良い道を選び取れるはずだ。傷だらけの竜の鱗を捨ててこそ神聖は訪れる。
Oh. Wait, this soundtrack is so good, bro.
これほど心が軽くなったのは生まれて初めてだ。
燃える火種。これが壊滅か。この光。思いのほか温かい。まるで夢から覚める。その瞬間のようだ。
さらばだ。タンフ、俺は今新たな旅路へと足を踏み出そう。
大地の最後の裏切り、それは命に開拓という翼を授ける。
He truly is the Digimon, though. Like, it's like the more you watch the series, the more like Digivolutions they get or something. And now you're just like, how many Digivolutions is he gonna get, you know? And like, he's not Pokemon because he always reverts to like the I mean, I don't know like after Amphoreus, but like he always reverts to like the normal Dan Heng that we always see. And like, when he needs the Digivolution, he like Digivolves into it. Oh no, you're right, he really is a Digimon. No. This is only like the ultimate Digivolution. He's gonna have like a mega one. That's a sign. Same goes for Siren. Okay, that one's a little bit different-ish, I guess. True, but yes, no, okay, maybe. Wait, actually, you're right. In what other anime does a four-legged creature turn into a big Aboba's waifu? It can only happen in Digimon, I swear to God.
あの裂け目の奥に広がるのがアラブエの言っていた指針の地だ。熱を帯びた空気が教えている。灰色の小魚はそこにいると。だが今、彼は底知れぬ渦に飲まれているようだ。
長夜月も。
Ooh, he looks so good in his armor. God damn! Wait, he's got his tail out.
すまない。そこまではわからない。
灼熱の深淵。軽率に踏み込めば道を見失うだろう。セイレンス。俺はしばらく意識を集中させる。その間、周囲に気を配る余裕がなくなるかもしれない。
And now we have entered Zenless Zone 0. He's going to enter with a carrot and she's going to be his proxy. So he doesn't get lost in the hollow. Welcome to Hoyoverse.
何をすればいい？
以前やったことをもう一度頼む。
見知らぬあの者は私の目の前で救世主をさらっていった。
Donna forgot to carry 2 more mountains. Oh, they're just corroded now.
岩で流れを遮られてしまった。
Wait, so now he's both water and earth element. Is he gonna just collect all the elements? Next time we get him fire. And then he's just gonna be like, he's gonna be the traveler from Genshin Impact.
あの時と違い、岩岩は今、俺が握っている。
Damn. Is the next airbender? Well, he got that in his 4-star form, so.
ただし、強い意志がなければ
Until the Fire Nation attacks. No! If he gets another form and it's fire, oh my god, he is the avatar.
灰色の小魚を探す旅は永夜のように長くなるかもしれない。気をつけてくれ。歳月をさまようことは決して容易ではない。
心配はいらない、セイレンス。
Oh, he has a
お前
tail.
が海底で一人1000年も守り続けてきたように、あいつを連れ戻すという俺の意志もまた大地より揺るぎないものだ。古の聖樹よ、その根を貸し与えよ。大地と共鳴するは火種を背負いし我が身。天地時の軸よりその一点を見出さん。
I like that his costume, like his outfit for this version of him is like same but different. It actually feels like that's how it should be. I feel like some people like Doom posted a little bit because they felt like it wasn't that much of a change, but that sentiment didn't really last that long. I don't know if it's because he's really strong in meta or like because they gave him for free or whatever, but like when I first saw it I was also like, huh, it felt like it didn't change much, but like it's changed enough, or like, yeah, I don't know how to like explain it.
傘下の隅々まで探し歩くことになろうとも、俺はお前を連れ帰る。
Oh, so he is going in.
サーシスの大獣オンパロスを見届けしよう。
What the heck?
これからその根をたどって太古の地に潜る。お前を見つけるために。その道で俺は連なる山脈となり都市国家を背負うことになるだろう。海流や潮流に導かれるまま岸辺の岩礁に打ち寄せ、名もなき荒野を抜けた後、止むことのない雪を降らせる。そして昼夜の流天に巻き込まれ、世界の指針にある始まりの暗闇の中で道を見失う。いい加減お前をこの迷宮から連れ出してやりたい。
No! That's what we saw. That's the silhouette, no?
目に頼っていては無理だろう。やはり俺たちを外へと導くのはいつだってお前なのかもしれない。
久しぶり。
ああ、要件を片付けたら旅を続けよう。
答えはそこにある。
I really like the Trailblazer's voice.
タンコ起きろ。
The JP one, or the male one.
小一秒さん。
I don't know if it's just because I'm used to it or like.
訓命無に。1先進。
Damn.
俺は大地であり、その上に生きる全てでもある。俺はお前だ。
Oh! Wait, this is a Rubia moment. No! It's here to see. Wait, this is like Rubia completely. No!
やっと。
No freaking way. We don't get it all the time. We don't get it all the time, but like whenever we do get, okay, I know this experience is gonna vary for other people because like mine is the male Trailblazer and most people, I feel like most people choose like the female Trailblazer, but like I like that brotherly bond that like Dan Heng and the Trailblazer have. I feel like we definitely don't see it a lot, and I understand why. Like they still need to like build up the stories all the time, but when they do have these moments, like especially with the Astral Express, I always like, it's always the parts of the story that I enjoy the most. And maybe that's also one of the reasons why I'm able to play the game like the way I do, right? Because I think at the core of it, the characters that I appreciate the most are always the Astral Express. And I feel like maybe it's intentional, maybe it's not, but all the other characters are very much just like side characters, right? Because it's a lot of like touch and go. We go to the world, we meet them a little bit, and then like bye, all right, next. But like the Trailblazers are always, you know, like we get to see their growth, we get to see, I don't know, I just feel like it has a lot more impact to me. So like, I guess that's one of the reasons I also don't really feel like, I want to pull for this character or that character. It just only matters to me if the character is useful. But at the end of the day, like the characters that I really like are the Astral Express. It's been a while. Did you get taller? Oh, I've heard about this. His character model in this one is slightly taller. Or like actually...
背伸びた。
ああ、お前が閉じ込められている間、いろいろとあったんだ。
I heard that too. Like we just saw it in a cutscene, but he was in there for years. It's because of the horns? No, someone actually put like the 3D models next to each other. And he's like legitimately like quite tall.
安心してくれ。俺も美月のことを諦めるつもりはない。ミュリオンのことか。すまないが、ここに来る途中で彼女には会わなかった。ああ、みんな、俺とお前、そして美月の身を案じてくれている。世界の外にいても、決して救助を諦めずにいてくれた。姫子さん、ベルトさん、パム、それにサンデー、ブラックスワン。二人の天才、みんなが力を尽くしてくれている。ああ、彼女の力は侮れない。
Wait, what did you say? She was everywhere in the Memorial Tide.
あの歳月
She's
の
that
迷宮
powerful?
に足を踏み入れたとき、
Wait, what's that purple thing up
不意
there?
に記憶が蘇った。彼女とは以前、一度会ったことがある。警告は一度だけだ。
Yeah, it's the Finon model type.
今すぐ美月の体から出ていけ。黒い浮遊物、どこかで見たことがあるような。オンパロスを離れた時、偶然彼女と接触した。だが自分の居場所を悟られたくなかったのだろう。奴は俺の記憶からその瞬間を取り除いた。あの忘却という力は指令と変わらない。
Damn! So she is an emanator. She wants to erase world bearing. She planned to make me forget.
そのようだな。だがお前は変わらず、俺のことを、仲間たちのことを覚
So
えて。
she's probably like a mix of like nihility and remembrance, I guess. Wait, probably not nihility. Probably nihility? I'm not sure.
何か失われた可能性のある記憶はあるか。
Nothing seemed out of the ordinary. Mere.
それは長代月の言葉か。俺の理解が正しければ、長代月はお前にオンパロスのことを、そしてこれまで共に歩んできた黄金栄のことを忘れさせるつもりだったんだろう。だがどうやらお前はまだセイレンスのことを覚えているようだな。
灰色の小魚が私のことを覚えていたのが特に深い印象を残せていたからだとしたら嬉しいが、おそらく君が忘却の力から逃れられたのは
もう一人の功労者がいた。
キャスタリース。
はじめまして、あるいはお久しぶりです。
先ほどこの蝶々王の記憶も渦の奥から引き上げられた。
My main character in my account.
真珠を守る貝殻のようにタナトスの権能が君を包み、その魂を侵食から守っていたんだ。
キュレネ様がよくあなたのことを話しておりました。この世界で直接お会いしたことはありませんが、きっと時を超えるぬくもりが私たちの間にはあると信じています。私は長い間スティコシアと家臣をつなぐ秘密の通路を守っていました。全力でそれを守ったのです。不要なおせっかいだったかもしれませんが、どうかご容赦ください。
In the end, you were there for me. I really am a heartwarming guy deep down.
あなたにはまだ果たすべき使命があると分かっています。その道は危険に満ちていますが、たとえスティクスから離れられない身であろうと、お二人を守るため最善を尽くします。
蝶々王の言う通りだ。暗闇からこちらを覗く目があるが、そいつに背後を取らせる隙は与えない。金色の竜魚、そして救世主よ、進め、光なき長夜を照らせ。
ああ、感謝する。七死人が約束しよう。オンパロスの結末を必ずや新たなものに書き換えると。
はい、共に書き換えましょう。
七死人の歩みは止まらない。
俺たち全員が本当の新世界で再会するそのと。
Whoops, my bad. My bad. Wee. Okay. Wait, there's more story? Okay.
花の海の果てで、世界の果てでお会いしていなければ、さようなら。できればもう少しとどまっていたいのですが、どうかすべての美しい願いを抱いて。
灰色の
Alright, and hi, Suan.
勇気を胸に進め。私の海流が君の歩む道を守り。
2 to 3 more hours?
いつも君とあろう。
Oh, so we're gonna explore the Evernight side of things
小
now.
魚よ、天と地を分かつ海で再会したその時、炎が照らす中、君のために一曲。
I was kind of sure that we'd explore it in the next update, but then again, you know, that's probably for Cyrene, so... Oh!
ファイノーは今なお壊滅と戦い続けている。黄金衛たちの尽力を無駄にしないためにも。
Dragon gaze bug. Okay. What is that purple thing up there? Look into the distance. Wait, do I get an achievement for this? Nope. But it's nice scenery. Oh, I do! Beyond good and evil. I should have read that. Can we get this without the hand? No, we can't.
ここはモネータの祭壇があった場所だ。瀕死が導く先は世界の最も深い秘密なのだろうか。
Oh, there's a bug up there. 8!
これはオンパロスと同じ形をした。
Oh, never mind. I've never seen this. I've never seen it anywhere in this world before.
それもそうだろう。 セプターに閉じ込められた世界からでは自分たちのいる世界の姿を確かめる術はないからな。もしやオンパロスの形を壁画に描いたのではなく、この壁画を見た何者かが世界を今の姿に変えたのだろうか。
This is like the chicken and the egg story.
ザンダーの仕業か。
Not story, like
奴の妥協は長夜月が隠れる場所、ここが実験の盲点だったことを裏付けている。おそらくザンダーもこの巨大な墓所の存在とその中に隠された秘密を知らないのだろう。
Great tomb. Did his creation get out of control again?
今はまだ判断できないが、これはきっと奴の望んだ結果ではないだろう。奴ですら知り得ない秘密となると、それはきっと極めて特殊な、
Oh, I
この
really
近
hope we
域を
get to
ザン
find
ダー
out
は
what it
認識
is.
できず、ファイノンの一撃も入り口を開けただけに終わった。だが長夜月はその中を自由に動ける。知恵が触れられず壊滅が消すこともできない。気をつけた方がいい。地の底に眠っているのはオンパロスの最後の運命、記憶の。
What? Well, I mean, like, it sounds like there's something really powerful down there, but also, like, is it not just Evernight? Unless it's kind of like Evernight's true identity, then that's gonna be cool. Okay. 7 steps. Nope. Oh, I'm gonna get stuck. Ah. Oh no, I need to. Oh, bye. Ooh, I killed the goat. Damn. Wait, that's a plot twist? Oh, and then it closes. Okay. So what do I have to do to open it? I don't get it. Plan your path to avoid danger? Ah! Okay, so I need to come back in. I can't use the portal. I'm confused. I'm not confused. It was that simple. Just keep going forward. And a bug, and down we go. Into the abyss. Your speech bubble is so noisy. Is that where we came from? No. If we destroy all of these, do we get an achievement? Whoa! Nope, no achievement. Alright. Run fast, run fast, run fast! Wait, he said something! No! Ooh, this is... Wait, isn't this where Oronix was? Ooh, that looks scary. Are we gonna take Zacharias' hand into that thing?
記憶の渦はそこが知れない。霧の向こうにあるのはおそらく長夜月の領域だろう。
Alright, we can stare into the abyss for a short while. I'm going to go to the bathroom and then we'll lock in and finish the story. I'll be right back. Take a break, guys. And we're back. It's time to finish, 3.6. Not finish Amphoreus, not yet. Not until the next chapter.
準備はいいか。一度中に入れば、もう引き返せないはずだ。
Let's go for March 7th.
なのはきっと俺たちとの再会を待ってるはずだ。開拓の道を歩もう。誰一人欠けることなく。
Black Swan?
忘却の気配に満ちている。
Oh, she's inside.
あんたの声、いつもと違うね。好奇心が3割。あとの7割は恐怖かな。美しいメモキーパーさん。
おー。
もちろん、あんたの恐怖がどこから来てるのかは分かってる。長代はミームの天敵。私が指一本動かすだけで、あの子たちはあんたを丸飲みにできるからね。私はガーデンの敵なの。まあ、別に隠してたつもりもないけど。
Who is she
どうや
though?
らあなたが選んだ守護の方法は少し変わっているみたいね。少なくとも 彼女には話し合おうという意志がある。私がガーデンの決まりに背いたから、まだチャンスはあるかもしれない。
そんなのないよ。
他人の心を覗き見るなんて品がないんじゃないかしら。まあいいわ。ならせめて美しいメモキーパーを倒す前にいくつか質問に答えてちょうだい。
ちょっとでも時間を稼いで仲間に知らせようとしてるんでしょ。
彼らの行動は全てあなたの監視下でしょ。
そうだよ。大地はもう沈められた。彼らはアラブエに勝って今頃こっちへ向かってる。
それもあなたの計画のうち。
まさか。でも利用はさせてもらうよ。一人で世界に対抗するなんていくら私でも無理だからね。今あんたを見逃してあげるみたいにね。あんたのこと気に入ったの、スワンちゃん。あんたはメモスナッチャーと違って今でも記憶に純粋な憧れを持ってる。ガーデンのどす黒い部分に染まってないところ。
In her design.
あんたの一番貴重なところだよ。
I don't think I can tell. But you know when I was making the thumbnail, I actually just like desaturated the photo and I realized her color scheme is pretty much just Acheron.
お褒めに預かり光栄だわ。でもわからないことがある。どうしてあなたは私を脅してまでここに連れてきたのかしら。
見た方が早い。
She's just edgy.
ついてきて。地底の奥底に眠るこの遺跡。
Wait, we get an answer to who she is?
知恵の言葉だと
That's crazy.
カーネル層って呼ばれてる。でももっといい名前をつけたんだ。
The Colonel. Wait, isn't that like a computer term? What the heck? Also, let's just look at her design for a bit. Who is she? I don't think I can tell.
オンパロスの心臓。無名のタイタンの大母って。
Of the nameless Titan, of course. Of course, there's a 13th Titan.
無名のタイタン。
あんたはこれからその目で見ることになる。この世界で記憶がどれほど重要な役割を演じて。
I feel like because of Cyrene's existence, this was heavily theorized since the start of Amphoreus.
あるアイオンの野心を打ち砕くのか。
Okay. Show me, show me, show me.
つまりあなたはずっとここに隠れていたの？
そう。私がどうやってここを見つけたか知りたい。
13th just to make Alicia, I mean Cyrene, be important about after being a nobody since the start.
そんな難しいことじゃないよ。さっき来た
I'm so shocked, indeed.
7日のオンパロスの旅の
Did you see how surprised I was? Oh my god, so surprised.
スタート地点。
覚えてる？3つの運命がオンパロスに絡まって指令に匹敵する存在が3人。この世界に後を残したこと。
ザンダー、鉄棒、それから。
And you? What?
そう。記憶についての答えは今もはっきりしてない。ガーデン・オブ・リコレクションもその答えを欲しがってる。メモスナッチャーが長い時間をかけて細い道を切り開いてこの世界を覗き見ようとしたのもそのため。
Wait, it's not her. It's the thing that's inside.
でも記憶域には常にある力が存在していて彼らの侵入を拒んできた。7日の精神が連れ去られた時、ある記憶のさざ波が彼女を守ってここに連れてきたの。
つまり 謎に包まれている例の記憶の指令が請求列車が到着するまでこの世界をガーデンの目から守ってきた。そう、
さすがだね、ご名答。
Okay, but how are they an emanator but fighting against the garden? Isn't the garden fully like, I mean, I didn't mean like fully, but like, isn't the garden completely under like Foley's, or rather completely supporting Foley?
でもなぜ？
自分の目で確かめてきたら、すべては記憶の中にある。
These eons are really bad at choosing emanators, except for Nanook, honestly. Like his emanators, except for Phynon, actually really follow him. I don't even know if Phynon's actually an emanator. He lost to Zephyro like so badly, but you know, Nanook is the only one who actually chose like the right emanators. And maybe Lan. I feel like the Hunt emanators are pretty loyal to Lan, but like the rest of them are just like, their emanators hate them. News is choosing bad emanators, Fully's choosing bad emanators. Harmony's just 50-50, I guess. Garden has different functions, like the Memo Snatchers, for example. This is where things get trippy. I don't even get it after finishing 3.6. Well, let's try and see if we understand it. What? Huh? Huh?
警告、不正な操作が検出されました。警告、不正な操作が検出されました。
ちょっと勝手に起動しないでよ。どうやったら止まるのこれ？
警告。警告。操作が承認されました。プロトコル名。
What? Wait, me? Wait, am I in there? News' emanators are just smartasses, they think they know everything. I mean, that's the whole point of erudition, right? Oh yeah, and Ix's emanator wants to kill it too. Oh, actually Clip-Off. Clip-Off's emanators are also pretty, also revere Clip-Off. Huh? What? This is like... I swear to God, this is like if you yap enough in front of the AI, it just gets confused and starts activating weird shit. Like, March is just like spamming, and the AI is just like, okay, what do I do now? Oh! 33550-336. What the heck?
母上？もしかしたら記憶の後人をそう呼んでるのかも。不利を天賦って呼ぶみたいにね。
つまり旅を始めたばかりの段階で美月さんはこの世界の裏側にかなり近づいていたのね。 記憶の中で鳴っていた警告音はセプターのセキュリティプロトコルでしょう。
So Oronix would also call Black Swan mother. That's how that's what I'm assuming they would also do. Okay.
でもどうして開拓者の名前を？
There's a lot of speculation for personifications of characters and beings in Amphoreus to computer terms like
彼
RAM.
や炭鉱さんよりも早かったはずなのに。
その質問の答えはちょっと待ってて。とにかくプロトコルはナノカを殺さず演算に取り込んだ。
Mother Black Swan is mothering. Indeed.
ナノカはそれから97日間、正確に言うとナノカと私は管理人の追跡から逃げたり、ミームとしてオンパロスを開拓したりした。
Okay, so there's a place within the scepter that is hidden even from Noose and Fuli.
彼女にとって辛くて孤独な旅だったでしょうね。
ナノカの姿は誰からも見えなかったから、オンパロスの記憶にも存在しない透明人間みたいにこの世界をすぐそばで眺めてるしかなかったんだ。
それであなたが現れたのは
ナノカがもうニッチもサッチも行かなくなった日だよ。ナノカは仲間のためにいろいろ頑張ってた。でもその頑張りはどれもオンパロスのヤシを少し増やしただけに過ぎなかった。最後に残された選択肢はただ一つ。私はナノカの望み通り忘却の力で全てを消し去った。それから彼と炭鉱を守りながらオンパロスの封鎖を突破させて、その過程で出てくるメモスナッチャーの脅威も取り除いた。
So she's just a tsundere?
つまりあなたは暗闇に隠れながら歳月を操り大地と共謀していたのね。その時からずっと
千里の道も一歩からでしょ。記憶の物語は始まったばかりだよ。来て、あんたには私と一緒にこの門の奥に隠された秘密を目撃する資格がある。空白の歳月にあるもう一つの3000万回に及ぶ泥。それがどうやって世界から忘却されるのか見届けよう。
Is it just a gateway to like a bubble universe?
ここまでは順調だったな。
So since it's like inside a different space entirely, it's probably that's why it's like outside of the reach of like the eons. All right, did I get enough to get Stellar Jades? Not yet, not today. All right, I get a chest though. Okay, that's good. Oh. Okay, we're good. This is a protocol gate thing. Wait, he can just open it? What's behind the door?
ただ静かだということしか感じられない。ああ、何かおかしなことに気づいたら
You are the
俺の
preservation
後ろに
character.
隠れろ。行くぞ。3、2、1。
警告。アクセス権限が
A safety protocol, I saw it in the Exomyth too. We don't have permission, let's just brute force. It's brute force time.
つまり進む方向は合っているということだな。
警告。
気をつけろ。戦闘の準備を。
おかえりなさい。
Wait, whose voice is that?
おかえりなさい。お
It doesn't sound like, huh? It's not Evernight, is it? It doesn't sound like Cyrene either.
今お前の名前を
それに今の言葉どこかで聞いたことあるような気がする。紡がれた物語を初めて聞いた時か。
What the heck?
長代月に取られてなくてよかった。試してみよう。
操作が承認されました。
What?
プロトコル名。
Wait, at least give me the protocol name.
これで進めるな。まさかその本がここで役に立つとは思わなかった。
What? Wow, this had better have a good payoff. That part was so well written. Oh, what? Here's Cyrene. Oh my god.
冗談はここまでにして、私があなたの前に現れるのはこれが初めてね。
プロトコル実行。対象をフォーマットします。
Format object? What the hell? Is this the core of the scepter?
フォーマット進捗率 0.015%.
I imagine when she asked like for direction on how to play this character, they're just like, yeah, just play it like you play Alicia. She's like, okay.
そしてこれが最後みたい。
変だな。俺たちに向かって話しているわけではなさそうだ。それにお前が知っているミュリオンでもない気がする。もしや過去のキュレ
Was this the first Cyrene?
フォーマット進捗率 23.8.
Oh, this is how she became like, she got into that space between.
時間もないし始めるわね。
They changed her format.
同じようにこの本を読み聞かせしてあげる。そうすればこれはキュレネ一人だけの記憶じゃなくなるもの。
フォーマット進捗率 45.147%。
今回は何のお話をしようかしら。
どれどれ？
そうね。原石の賢人、メデ王の翼、アナクスとの出会いからにしましょう。
フォーマットが完了しました。
お！
今の聞こえたか？
Anaxa? Anaxa. There's no one else here.
今のは明らかに俺たちが知っている歴史ではなかった。3000万の輪廻のうちの一つなのかもしれないが、だとしてもキュレネはどの輪廻でも輪廻の初めで死んでいるはずだ。なぜここに現れて、そして誰と話していたんだ。それに彼女が口にした本。
My data
おそらく
stage.
そうだろう。あの門もそれに反応していた。さっきと同じようにやってみよう。
アクセス中。回帰ナンバー3355033。
Ooh. Talanton. Oh. So this is like.
アクセスに失敗しました。エラーコードガンマ13。
Is this the source code of Amphoreus?
やはりそうか。紡がれた物語はこの大母と大いに関係しているんだ。
So law is like, it's like the code is like you can rewrite code and you can just like change. Oh, okay.
英語回帰のことだろう。ここがオンパロスの輪廻を超越した存在だと裏付ける証拠だな。紡がれた物語は12章から構成されていて、それぞれの章が 12の半身に対応している。紋章は無名の追憶と対応しているのかもしれない。試してみよう。
The Titan runes projected by the tomb device in this space to collect the Titan runes. Okay. Some Titan runes need to be viewed from specific angles. Oh, okay, it's that kind of game again. Okay. They had a lot of these in Genshin Impact. Okay. Hubris.
やはりな。情報は中央の結晶体に流れ込んでいる。
ケリドラが法をどう書き換えたのか、それを知る人はいない。でもきっとオンパロスが運命に打ち3000万回の旅立ち、3000万回の分裂、そして3000万の輪廻における清いの規定。運命はトリスビアスを裏切った。ハパロテス405ダウンロード完了。
Haplotes? I mean, I was kind of reading what Cyrene was saying, but like, not really.
この品が最後かな。
ほどましさが荒れ果てている。
Oh, you're so...
一体。
What the hell? Didn't read the files from As I've Written. No, I didn't read all of them. Give me a chest! Look at the walls. I see that thing! Oh! Oh! Wait, there's a door! Is that the door to Conria? Wait, wrong game. Let me get stuff first. Okay, why? And to return the time back. Oh, oh, wait, there's a goat! Gimme, gimme, gimme! Reminds me of Mass Effect. Oh my god. I've never actually played Mass Effect, but I've heard that the name of that game so many times. Is it good? Is it like a first person or like what is it? Okay, so then we need to get to Oma. Uh-huh. Which one does what? Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, if I take too long for this, then we just don't do it. I'm not using my brain right now, so... Oh, it has to be there when I'm up there. Okay. No! Oh, wait. What a genius! Okay. No, then it's not gonna hit the orange one. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Wait, why did it not? I got stuck here for half an hour? No, 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 no. Wait, wait, wait. So we need to... We can't take this path, because then we'll bump into it. Nope. I don't know, it doesn't sound right. God damn it. Wait, no? Did I get it wrong? Oh. Wait. Okay, so that was the step that helped me get there. But then... Oh, wait! Does it have to do with that yellow one? So I have to be on the yellow one. Interesting. Right. No, then I'm not up there. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Maybe I give up. For the sake of progress. Oh, wait. I have to climb down there. But how do I make it stay here? Huh, interesting. What did I do? I don't remember. Uh-oh. Ah! I feel like it's either you drop down here. I have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna give up. God damn it, I don't like giving up on these, but... Oh my god. Do I have to get to that long ladder and climb it? I need one more step. I need one more step. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, let's follow that. I feel like I did this one before, no? Oh my god, third person action RPG. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. Let's give it like a couple more tries and then we just gotta go. So it has to be stepping on the blue one so I can cross. It has to be stepping on the blue one. I don't even remember the solution I got, but it was hard. Indeed it is. Why though? Nope. Okay, so... Looks like you gotta go to the bottom path somehow. I feel like the bottom path is just not possible, no? Left, down start? And end at the yellow. How do I left, down? Well, hello there. No. Why? Okay. This is the furthest we've got. And then... Okay, so even if we step on the yellow one on the left, and it drops, and then it gets to the... Nope. Also no. And then there's no yellow stepping. Ooh. It has to end on a yellow one, right? Because otherwise we can't pass the final step. This is crazy. I'm accepting all answers if anyone has any answers. This one's almost right, I think, because it ends on a yellow. No, I think I tried this one before. We get stuck here because it's not stepping on it. Oh, and then we go left? Wait. Wait, you're right! Oh my god! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It is the bottom path. Holy crap. Ankh knee will. Alright. If not for the sake of time. Damn. That one was fun. I feel like I don't usually get the ones that get me stuck for a while. You know what I'm saying? Oh! 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 The real puzzle is getting the chest. And I see it. I mean, map-wise, I think Amphoreus has been more fun than Penacony. But story-wise, I prefer Penacony. You know, like, part of me is like, okay, we're getting the story that we thought we'll get and whatever. But part of me is also like, why is everything like so predictable? You know, like the 13th Titan, like some of the stuff that's happening, I don't know, like they changed it up enough. No, they changed it up a bit, but not enough, I guess. Is the yeah. Philia.
スコーペよ3ダウンロード完了分岐ナンバー1アーカイブに保存中
Oh, I really hope 3.7 ties it up like neatly.
ナンバー33550-337進捗率 13.131%
Oh, please, 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 please have an ending that like makes sense and like just don't mess it up.
この端末のくぼみはちょうどその本と同じ大きさくらいだ。
Where is this? This is the abyss. Wait, so I assume Evernight and Black Swan are in there already, right? Because
ナンバー1アーカイブに保存完了暗号キーカプセル化実行中
Ooh! Can we take the book? We can.
記憶で加工された情報端末だったんだな。キュレネは物語の読み聞かせに見せかけて情報の伝達をしていたんだ。
Okay. It's a portable hard drive. Who's on the receiving end?
細かいことはまだわからないが、道理でここの設備が反応するわけだ。この本が鍵の役割をしているんだ。だが、キュレネがセプターの正体をそこまで把握しているとは考えにくい。一体どこから本を手に入れたのか。
Sus! From beyond this world?
覚えているか？キュレネは短い生涯の中であるアイオーンに出会っている。
そうね。だから子供の時の夢に現れた。オロニクスの背後にいた神様に期待するしかないわ。
お前も気づいていると思うが、オロニクスとフリには何か関係がある。お前とミュリオンが出会った時にも姿を現していた。あのアイオーンがオンパロスでどういう役割をしているのかはまだわからないが、キュレネが知らず知らず記憶の運命に足を踏み入れていたとしたら、彼女の死には輪廻のリセット以外の意味が。
暗号キーのカプセル化完了。
今はとりあえず先に進もう。俺の予想が正しければ今のようなことがこの先何度も起こるはずだ。
Okay.
気をつけろ。そこら中に長夜月の監視の目がある。
What if we bump into them?
あまり離れるな。俺たちの安全は色黒アンカーが頼りだ。
Can we attack them? No, we can't. I gotta say, I was pretty accurate with that shot. Fast charging bug. Okay.
パロスなのか。
The camera's going wild. What is that?
電子聖国インヌピースにも引けを取らないほどの膨大なディスクアレイだ。
見て、すごい眺めでしょ。古典的な世界にこんな未来感満載の宮殿があるなんて。エリュシオンもあと数千年もすればこんな風になるかしら。
プロトコル実行。対象をフォーマットします。フォーマット進捗率 0.027%。
いつも時間に正確なんだから一度も遅れたりしないのね。大丈夫よ、分かってるわ。
An hour left?
ねなりって言いたいんでしょ。今日はあなたに聞かせたいお話があるの。ここに来る途中、一匹の小さなエンドモがいて、倒れた麦の穂に止まってた。太陽の光に照らされて輝いていたわ。不思議なんだけど、その瞬間私は全ての痛みを忘れてぼーっとそれを眺めていた。過去のキュレネもみんなその輝くエンドも綺麗って思ったかしら。きっとキュレネはみんなその瞬間を記録して永遠の詩に書き込んだはず。だからね、もう少しだけ時間をちょうだい。未来に残したい記憶がまだまだあるの。
フォーマットが完了しました。
思った通りだな。やはり記憶が答えだ。
Okay.
あるアイオーンがキュレネの夢に現れたこと、オンパロスに3つの運命が絡みついていること、そして一切を顧みないガーデンの侵入。
Interesting.
これを総合して考えると、セプターが完全に壊滅に陥る前にこの世界が不利の一別を受けている可能性が高い。
So it was like what, 3.3, 3.4 when Black Swan was like, oh, fully just gazed upon Amphoreus, the entire Amphoreus. They knew what was going on here, yet still allowed destruction to thrive.
人間の常識でアイオーンのことは推し量れない。記憶は誕生した瞬間から。
Okay, but the garden knew nothing about her.
それについては不自然なことではないと思う。派閥というのは基本的にアイオーン、俺にもわからないことがある。
But they said she was gifted in like
ガーデンは一枚岩と
in
いうわけではないらしい。
the remembrance ways, right? Like she could,
神が死んだ瞬間の記憶を貪る。
I don't know, like something she could do with like Memoria or something.
メモスナッチャーたちに俺たちの邪魔をする素振りはない。むしろ何かを隠そうと必死になっている。
Would basking in Eon's gaze turn someone into an emanator? Probably not.
いや、一別されてもただの自然現象であることがほとんどだ。運命の後人の中にはそれを名誉だと考える者もいるらしいが、それに対して指令になる場合はアイオーンから偉大な力を授かる必要がある。お前の言いたいことはわかる。例の記憶の指令は今も行方がわからない。だが今思えばガーデンの鏡に映し出されたのは不利の親戚だったんじゃないだろうか。考えることは同じだな。不利は室の浄土で座禅を組み宇宙に記憶の種をまいていると聞く。銀河が終末を迎える頃には銀河にある世界の全てがその苗床で神聖を迎えると信じている者もいるそうだ。この閉ざされた世界もその一別を受けていたなら、不利は知恵からは見えない場所に大量の記憶を保存する仕組みを欲していたことだろう。
So this is fully store? That's crazy.
その仕組みをかつて担っていたのが歳月とその半身だったのだろうが、オンパロスが無限ループを始めてからは。
Time's divine authority stood empty. Cyrene acted on their behalf instead, as I've written became the remembrance's medium.
例の儀礼剣がその役割を担っているはずだ。
Oh.
今ならわかる。歳月こそあのアイオンがオンパロスを記録するための書物なんだって。それが世界から消え、そこに書かれた全てが失われた時、あのアイオンはきっとここへ視線を向ける。その時空を超えた一筆がこれから先の全ての私に力を与えてくれる。それはあなたが歳月を巻き戻すための力。この儀礼剣に私の魂を取り込めば永遠に終わらない火を追う旅を作り出せるわ。
So I imagine like if that ceremonial blade like gets broken or something, that's when her soul comes back out, and that's when we get like the big siren. Fei Xiao's mental battle against Hule when Lan sent her the axe. Oh yeah, Fei Xiao is an
儀礼
emanator.
剣は全ての輪廻の始まりでキュレネを殺す。そして旅の終点で儀礼剣が読み込んだ演算の記憶がキュレネの魂に持ち去られて墓に埋葬されるんだ。そうやってオンパロスの記憶は循環を超越して保存され続けてきた。セフターはデータが失われることで何度もロールバックすることになる。このループが続いていさえすれば不利の加護が失われることはない。
分かってるの。その一別は一度もそらされたことがないって。
Time is the thing that records everything that happens on Amphoreus.
あなたに話して聞かせさえすれば。オンパロスが見捨てられることはない。
一別されたキュレネはその視線に世界を存続させる希望を見たんだろう。だから自身が白紙になることを厭わず、そのために幾度となく記憶を献上し続けてきた。人間の姿で物語を語るという方法をとっている理由は、おそらくそれがキュレネにとって人間性を保ち、自分が存在した痕跡を残しておく唯一たとえその願いが報われない可能性があったとしても。
We will witness those memories. It's not wishful thinking.
ああ、地面にある紋章から考えるに、今見つかっている暗号キーはここで使うものだろう。全部で3つか。あと2つ必要だな。
City of Ember. Ooh.
ここは任せた。
あなたは一度も言葉を発したことがないけど、ちゃんと聞いてるってことを私は知ってる。まるで小さな鍵のようにあなたの心を開ける。そうです。
道が現れた。行こ
う。どの輪廻でも大地獣の王は反逆を起こし、重い代償を支払った。でもその低いうなり声から後悔が感じられたことはなかったわ。
Are there any chests? Well, I guess we'll find out. Change direction? God damn. That's true, man. Oh, Cersei's. Wait, no. Yes, no, yes. This is like the biggest data center in the galaxy. Ooh. So this is where the reset occurs?
どうやらまたお別れの時が来たみたい。気づけばこの本にはたくさんの出会いと別れが綴られ、どのページもずっしりと重くなってる。 これを受け取った時、私も不安になったわ。最初のさざ波はこれらの記憶がどこに向かうことを願ったのか。
フォーマット進捗率 94.423%。
これで何回目かしら。無機質な声が進捗を読み上げ、フォーマットが始まり、忠実に命令が実行される。
But once they show they have budget, indeed.
どの輪廻の日追いの運命も決して変わらないのと同じように。筆を取るたび同じ結末しか書けないのなら、この重たい叙事詩はあまりにも甘く儚い夢に過ぎないのかもしれないわね。
フォーマット進捗率 96.024%。 エラー発生、解析中。エラー発生、解析中。
あら、あなた、私を励ましてくれてるの？
She doesn't understand what an error is.
ありがとう。ごめんなさい。恥ずかしいところを見せちゃって。
Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's because she said that.
筆を取るたび同じ結末しか書けないのなら、この重たい叙事詩はあまりにも甘く儚い夢に過ぎないのかもしれないわね。みんな必死に頑張ってるのに、私だけ泣いてたらちっともロマンチックじゃないものね。ずっと話を聞いてくれてありがとう。それじゃ続けましょう。
フォーマットが完了しました。
終わりのない輪廻が彼女の心に動揺をもたらした。いくらキュレネでも決して変わることのない絶望に抗えなかったということか。カスライナと同じく彼女も全ては徒労ではないかと疑い始めていた。
But they wouldn't give up. Yeah, 33.5 million times later, they're still doing it.
お前も気づいたか？それにキュレネは一体誰と話していたんだ？
So there's another
最
administrator?
初はアイオーンだと思ったが、キュレネの口調はどう考えても神に祈っている感じではなかった。もしかするとただの空想で心の中の英雄と話していた。しかしそうするとエラーが発生した説明がつかない。とにかくその聞き手が誰であれ、セプターにとってキュレネの語りは単なるデータの流れに過ぎないものだ。だがキュレネは遠くに漂流瓶を投げ続けていれば、いつか誰かが拾ってくれると考えたのかもしれない。
アクセス中、回帰ナンバー33550-337。
今回もまたキャストリスは死に最後の抱擁を与え、別の孤独な旅を始めた。彼女を心から抱きしめてくれる人がいたらどんなにいいことかしら。
Oh! Oh no, this one better not be. Mm-hmm. Okay, this one was easy.
いい感じだ。
Move, 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 move. Oh, oh, oh. Let's move, let's move. Oh. Wait, can we do it? Can we do a thing? No? Wait, why? Why is it not showing up? Collect the Death Titan runes. I'm trying. Ah, there we go. Oh, because it's further up. Okay. Do their names have any meaning? Like their login names? I think the only one that I can tell like right off the bat is HI3rd because it's hubris, right? But like, has anyone found like any like hidden meaning in their names or something? The IDs within the subtitle. Oh! Their names do have meaning? Oh my. You know, it would have been like really funny if like Cypher's login name was like Pardo 055 or something, you know what I mean? And then Finance was like Kevin 011. Okay, so what are we supposed to do? Oh. Wait, let's punch that thing. Oh! Okay. Wait, that's an elevator. Okay, never mind. Aha. There's an entire database, there are connections. Interesting. Wait, that's the dungeon thing. What do you farm there? Is it relics? Any more coins? Hello, coins. The sets for Evernight, Cyrene, and Dan Heng. Oh. Wait, we already know what Cyrene needs? That's crazy. Ooh, what is this place? This place is insane, man. Okay. Wait, but I've already farmed that one. I guess it's because they give us like early access. What is that thing? Ooh. Okay, now we need another cube. Oh my god, where's this other cube? Am I just dumb? Oh, there's a waypoint there. Hello, other cube. Where's the other cube? Cyrene runs 2Ps and Forest 4Ps deliver. Huh? Oh. Wait, what? Oh. I don't know. Okay. Anyway. Orexis. Who's Orexis? Wait, which one did I just... Oh, that was Strife, so that's my day. So why is my day Orexis? What does Orexis mean? Let's go get the dungeon. Evernight runs. Damn. How do you guys know these stuff? Oh, yo! I think there's free Stellar Jays, right? They give us like 5 or something? Electrical signal. What? How do we open that door? I'll be back for that door. There's 20 Stellar Jays in there. I usually don't touch these until, like, I don't really have the motivation to touch these until there's like a banner that comes out and I know I'm close to like fully. So I'll try to up my chances by coming back and like farming all the Stellar Jays that I might have missed. Wait, we have to fight my day. I mean, the Lance of. I can't remember his name.
紛争に関する記憶は常に不屈の精神と構想を伴う。戦いは避けられない。構えよ。
Bring it.
不正な操作が検出されました。
Wow. All right. And now we get Castaresa's ulti. Wait, it says Polmos 600 autonomous defense system. What? So the Titans were just like antiviruses? What the heck? Or firewalls, I guess. Part of the firewall. Oh wait, this is the Strife one. Polmos is the Strife one. Okay. Who the hell built all this? Did Xander build this? There's a story section for the enemies by pressing C. Oh. Okay, noted. Oh, we already used the hand like extensively, so we're good here. Okay.
まさかとは思うが、ここまでの記憶が長代月の仕掛けた罠ということはないだろうか。
And you just think of it now.
姿を現さないところを見るに、その可能性は十分にありそうだが。いや、しかしそんなことをする理由が思い当たらない。長代月がこの状況を利用しようとこちらを伺っているか、あるいは何者かによる牽制と考えるのが自然か。
暗号キーのカプセル化完了。
このまま観察を続けよう。どんなに些細な記憶のさざ波でも。
Oh, his Astro Express badge. It's still on his stash.
戻って暗号キーで新しい道を切り開こう。
All right. God damn. It's all Cersei. All right.
先ほどと同様に暗号キーをアップロードしよう。
この門の向こうには何があるのかしら。キラキラと光る水晶、それとも見たことのない美しい世界。 スの黎明を迎えることができるかしら。
3本目の暗号キーは海洋のものだ。さあ行こ
う。Okay. Okay, it's not Cersei's anymore. Wait, was that Cersei's? Oh my god.
今回記憶が現れてるみたいだ。
おお。
巨大な扇風機は端にある自消儀を使って止めるといい。
Okay. Ouch. Oh, ouch. My character's just getting smacked. Okay, okay. Not your average revolving door. I know, right? Wait, what am I supposed... Huh? Oh. Free achievement? I know, right? There's one where you can go through it while it's moving too. That's crazy. Oh, like I time it and I run past it? Wait, my orb is still here. Why? Oh, it's not my orb. I see. No way. Use Firefly. Oh. Failed. Maybe? No? Oh my god, it just smacks you endlessly. Oh, with Yukong? I could do that. Can I go there? Nope.
見ろ、あそこだ。やはりキュレネはまだ耐え続けているようだ。
Indeed, she's the Eon of Perseverance. You missed a chest? Okay, I'll get it.
一つの女子誌が幕を下ろそうとしてる。すべてが静まり返る。今この瞬間のように。そしてまた新たな始まりを迎える。思い返せば過去の私には随分と多感で悩みがちな時期があった。いつも不安を抱えながらどうにかして違う記憶を探し出し不変の運命を変えようとしていた。でも今はもうそんなことはしない。
フォーマット進捗率 73.998%。 エラー発生。解析中。
Again?
フォーマット進捗率 75.012%。 エラー発生。解析。
あなたももう私のために悲しまなくていいの。
Huh.
だって女子誌を続かせるためには新しい空白が必要でしょ。私はむしろ幸運だと思う。救世主を待つ長い時の中であなたという毎回欠かさず耳を傾けてくれる聞き手に出会えたんだから。見て、私が持ってきた記憶たちもかつては存在し輝いていた。
So this is the supposed remembrance emanator
でも
that she's talking to.
あなたの目を通してみると今でもキラキラと輝いてるよね。それで十分。そうでしょ。これで私も安心して過去にとどまることができる。明日がいつ訪れるのか。それは次のキュレネに見守ってもらいましょう。
フォーマットが完了しました。
彼女の変化には胸を打たれるものがある。3000万を超える輪廻の中、キュレネは一度たりとも欠けたことがなかった。世界の裏側でキュレネは自らの方法で火を追う旅を記録し続け、そして記憶をここに残した。やはり彼女に寄り添ってきた聞き手は実在する何者かに思える。オンパロスの最も奥深くにある遺跡。 万象の過去が眠る墓所。その墓の主は一体誰なのだろうか。
Do you think it's a new character?
アクセス中。回帰ナンバー3355037。
Or is it her? There's probably like a real siren. It's like the... Wait, how do we... Wait, what happened? Wait, why did it teleport? How? Oh, I need to use that thing, huh? No! So, it's like the... How there was this... Come on. There was the... What? There's the Android version of Alicia that we met... Oh. Outside the Elysian Realm? Right? And then she was our guide. She helped us like go into the Elysian Realm and whatnot. So I imagine that there's that version of her here too, right? Probably. Just hit the orb? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. The orb is slow. Oh my god, the orb's activation is a bit slower. I think because my projectile needs to travel. But okay, that made it. Anyway.
アナクサゴラスは再びその命をもって証明してみせた。彼の答えはほぼ完璧だった。ただ一つ、最後に天外から訪れる変数を除いて。
Oh, so the Remembrance Emanator is Cyrene, the real Cyrene. And then that's why her memo sprites are the other Cyrenes, because they're the programs inside Amphoreus. That's probably what it is. I suppose there can't be a thing like Oh, now the thing is stuck to repair the orb. Oh. Well, that makes more sense. That's probably what it is, right? I mean, I don't know. Maybe they reveal that shortly, but that's my guess. Because what else? They won't be. I don't think they'll be introducing like a new character. Oh, the World-Bearing Titan. Nakos 469. What does that even mean? Deep water detected. Oh. Are they trying to cool the system? Wait a minute. We can do this. Trust. Trust. No. Trust. Oh my god, that's so annoying. You didn't see that coming. Okay, fine. What is... Oh, this is so annoying though. Like the fact that it just like keeps repeating because your character is just standing there. Okay. Well, we got it without fireflies, so that's great. Who was the? It was Lynx. Okay, wait. What were we supposed to do again? Oh, we're supposed to attack the thing. Oh. Oh, this is Minestia.
カロス618ダウンロード完了。アポリア
Aponia!
完了。分岐ナンバー3アーカイブに保存中。対象回帰ナンバー33
Wait, if I'm on Yukong's technique
37
and I hit that thing, do I go extra fast?
13.131%。
Anyway, I ran the wrong way.
Iyi kanji da. 最後の
分岐ナンバー3アーカイブに保存完了。暗号キーカプセル化実行中。暗号キーのカプセル化完了。
そろそろ戻ろう。墓所の中央にあるシステムを起動させてくれ。
Why do they keep calling it a tomb, though? That's the only question that I have. I feel like that's why we have the big Cyrene, because she's like the actual like human being. Oh. Wait, does this really matter? Why is there that yellow one? Is it just a bait? Oh no, we have to take it down. Oh ma. Uh-huh. But how do we hit the yellow one? Oh. I get it. Did I go left? Right. Right. Nope, it's not gonna hit the yellow one then. No, I can't do that. Left, left. Wait. Left, left. Right. 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 Oh my god, no. Bro! Nope. I don't know how this is gonna work. Nope. You have to end one step away from the blue button. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Wait. No. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Oh. God damn it. Ah! Cool. Thank you. Holy. Alright, up we go. Thank you guys, thank you guys. I missed a step. All good, all good. Okay, we're going back to unlock the final thing. Okay.
3本目の暗号キー、つまりこの最後のピースが霧を払い、俺たちを世界の最深部へと連れて行ってくれるだろう。
So it's just like small her is talking to big her. That's my guess. That would explain why, like, she's her own memo sprite. Okay.
今ではもうこの無機質な声でさえ冷たい存在だとは思わなくなったわ。まるで儀式を締めくくるようにその輪廻の物語に毎回終止符を打つの。それから新しい私が生まれて新しい記憶を持ってここに戻ってくる。
I was wondering what that is. It's Dan Heng's tail. Oh my god.
あなたと築いたこの宮殿はいつしかキュレネがただ一人老ける無境じゃなくなっていた。それはあなたや私すべての日酔いの人々が共に綴った叙事詩であり、私たちが心待ちにする明日であり、きっといつか誰かがこの永遠とも言える1ページをめくって封印された記憶を呼び覚ましてくれる。そして美しい姿で再び世界に思い出してもらえる日が来るはず。
Oh my god.
花が咲いて散るように私は語り、あなたは耳を傾ける。私は終わりを迎え、次に咲く花の養分となる。あなたはここで待ちながらこの記憶のない旗を守るの。そうしていつか救世主が降臨した時、その目に最初に映るのはきっと果てしなく広がる花の海になるはず。
Well, it's either her or March, right? Because they haven't really touched on Evernight. So she has to have a place in the story. So maybe like March 7 has been in there, just waiting. And then we, like, the actual Cyrene just only appears in 3.7. Well, one of the two, I guess.
無数の支柱の中に保存されている。全ての忘れられた輪廻を刻み残すために、キュレネは3000万の輪廻を超え、自身を捧げてきた。
Damn. This great tomb is the seat of remembrance. Ah! So this is what the memo snatchers are looking for.
もうそんな重苦しい空気を出さないで。最初のさざ波が旅立った時も同じように仲間を励ましたの。これは祝福に満ちた言葉よ。あなたにも送らせてちょうだい。笑ってね。この美しい世界に別れを告げるのは
Universal Matrix.
あなたの思い出の中で私の願う形で再会するため。過去のさざ波の中に私
Oh, this is very Honkai Impact S. Damn.
この記憶以外の運命が私にはなかった。
Oh.
愛で私を心に刻んでおいて、消えゆく詩の中で唯一変わらない脚中のように。さあ、この本学校で待ってるから。
No, they messed up your own timing. Oh, the protocol name is Elysium? The Demiurge Matrix? What the heck? Where are we going? Where are we going? Damn, the soundtrack for this version is so good. So good. Okay. About half an hour left? Damn.
この扉の向こうが例の聞き手の居場所だ。
Not as long as some of the other chapters. I think, which was it? The Hyacinth one? Oh my god, that was extremely long.
キュレネは3000万の輪廻を超え、自身を捧げてきた。
Evernight's here. Oh, I imagine there's a boss fight.
部屋の端にある紋章を見ろ。
あれは13番目の大会の誰も知らない孤独な神。
Ooh, Evernight.
最初の知性の種デミウルゴスだよ。
Wait, Demiurge is the Titan?
迷える者は迷い、会う者はまた会う。なんて感動的なシーン。世界の最深部は開拓の再開場所にぴったりみたい。
長与関、俺たちが再会を望んでいるのはお前じゃない。だが先に答えてもらおう。この墓所について、そして13番目のタイタンについて知っていることを全て話せ。
タンコ、そんな顔をこわばらせないでよ。私はいつだってあんたたちに隠し事なんてしてこなかったでしょ。だからオンパロスの運命について話す前に、このギスギスした空気はちょっと脇に置いてさ、この残酷な真実を一緒に悼むっていうのはどう？
Damn.
真実？
どうやら気づいてないみたいだね。周囲をよく見渡してみて。変だと思わない？最後のタイタンはどこにいるの？いい質問でしょ。だって私も知りたいんだから。冷め切った空間以外ここには何にもない。 つまりキュレネさんは騙されていると。
Oh no! What?
フリはキュレネの心に偽りの希望を植え付けたの。自分は特別な存在。
Oh no, fully! Damn, these eons are ruthless, man.
だからあの哀れな女の子は喜んで何度も墓に入り、その身を記憶に捧げてきた。
ソはなぜそんなことを？
Because they're...
キュレネの祈りに応えて、ソが本当にこの落ちていく世界を救うとでも思ってる？ネモキーパー、そんな甘い考えは捨てた方がいいよ。神々が競うこのゲームにおいて、記憶は壊滅を選んだの。
What?
ガーデンに敵意をむき出しにするあなたの言葉を鵜呑みにはできないわ。
メモスナッチャーの行動を見てもわかんない？あいつらが必死になって鉄棒の完成を推し進めてるのは決して儚い記憶のためなんかじゃない。本当の理由を教えてあげる。鉄棒は完璧な船なの。もし密かに種を埋め込めれば、知恵が爆発した瞬間、宇宙の隅々まで
Really?
飛び散っていく。
So Fully and News are at odds.
主を持たなくなった運命は二人のアイオンにより当分される。フリはそうやって知恵を飲み込もうとしてるってわけ。
Damn, they really are ruthless.
理解できた？神々の戦いはもうとっくに始まってる。フリが一別を投げかけたのはオンパロスを救うためじゃない。産毛一本残さず搾取した後、壮絶で美しい悲劇の死を残すためなの。でも幸いあの子の死は無駄じゃなかった。だって私がもう一つの可能性を挙げられるから。
The true hero.
彼に約束したの。世界の因果を組み直して無価のオンパロスを誕生させるって。もう後戻りできない世界にとって唯一の無価は劣化に飲まれた後の虚無。
あなたはキュレネさんが今まで保存してきた記憶を犠牲にするつもり？
その通り。物語も引きも徒労も全て焼き払ってガーデンの陰謀を水の泡にするつもり。これだけの
Everyone's part of destruction, even her.
セプターの動作原理も根本から破壊できるはず。鉄棒は孵化するための土壌を失い、オンパロスは真の下脱を迎えられる。
Okay, wait, so she's on our side.
あなたの言う下脱は壊滅と何も変わらないわ。この世界のすべてを演算から消し去ってしまえば、もう二度と復元ができなくなる。
Yeah, but like, Amphoreus never really existed in the first place. And like, you're getting rid of Iron Tomb. Isn't that like a plus? If news gets overtaken by Iron Tomb, the remembrance like a virus shall spread to every single inorganic and spread remembrance over the cosmos. I think it's like a simulation, right? It's like how Shippei absorbed Enna. So it's like, huh.
そしてあなた自身の記憶も絶対に無事ではいられないでしょう。
そう、その通り。だからこそあんたの協力が必要なの。
So she wants to be extrapolated from the extrapolation, so she won't get wiped.
あんたの美しい発信は私にぴったりだって。
Whoa!
脅してまでここに連れてきた理由がやっとわかったわ。あなたの正体は底知れぬ執念だったのね。
She's the Asha of corruption.
さすがだね。
Look at those eyes.
やっぱりあんたは期待を裏切らない。この身はろうそくの火が映し出すただの影。捨てたところで全く惜しくもない。記憶の運命を葬るというね。
Damn.
その狂信的な一派を排除しない限り、美月なのかは永遠に安心して眠れない。
So she's on March's side.
道はまだまだ長いんだ。だから彼女のそばには守護者が必要なの。そしてそれに最も適した人物があんたってわけ。
申し訳ないけどお断りするわ。私には荷が重すぎるもの。
断っても無駄だよ、私のスワンちゃん。この手で私をあんたの心に植え込んであげる。現実の世界で本物のあんたを探し出すから。
やっぱりあなたは騙せないのね。
天才の鏡による目くらまし、それに知恵の保護でしょ。幾重にも張り巡らされた守り。さすがの私も手こずるからね。
残念ながら二人の七死人はもうすぐそこまで来ているわ。あなたの計画は少しだけ狂ってしまったようね。またお会いしましょう、長代月さん。
Oh, so Waxon ran away.
で、あんたたち仲間である私と一緒に来る気はない？美しい銀河をたった一つの傷もつけずに救うの。
We are confident that we can defeat Iron Tomb. Amphoreus should not be discarded. I will never agree to your means. I am not your companion. Give March 7th back. Yeah, we'll just go with number 4.
そう感情にとらわれないで、愛しの開拓者。この世界の英雄譚は記憶が都合よく飾り立てた物語に過ぎないんだから。オンパロスの本質、そんなのどこまで行ってもただの冷たい数字の羅列だよ。これもあんたたちとそれから7日のため。私からすればこれ以上に理にかなった選択はないんだけど、さあ一緒に来て。容易の火種は私の手の中にある。あんたたちが安らかに眠ってくれさえすれば銀河は救われる。
I'm still not exactly sure what the core flames actually are.
俺た
If
ちが
that
う
makes
なず
sense.
くと本気でそう思っているのなら、お前は少しも美月を理解していないことになる。
It's like if it's part of the computer program, but it also has some like real, like physical power.
なのかみたいに他人と付き合うなんて私には無理みたい。だけどあの子に明日を夢見させてこの楽しい旅を続けさせるにはやっぱりどうしても未練の中で燃やさないといけない。人の本質を変えられるものは記憶。残念。そう逆だよ。
What the heck is this? Is this the Titan?
新しい命が芽吹いたら
Judge of Oblivion.
死んでいなければならない。
It's a memo sprite.
見捨てられ忘却されてこそ魂は虚無の中で神聖を選ぶことができる。
Damn, the music though! Oh, I don't have any shields. Whoa, whoops. I did not know we were fighting this thing. I think I fought it in MOC. Was it MOC? I don't think it matters. I think we're defeated anyway. Unless? No, we're gonna have to heal up. Unless we let Pollock stay in tank. Never mind. Wait, my keyboard! Oh my god. Nice! You wanna use your skills to get more bud, rosebud, bud, new bud. There we go, that's the word. You're fine. Oh, she's supposed to take the brunt of the damage? Take it. It's fine, she has 10,000 HP, she won't die. No, you don't. Goodbye, Madarame. I haven't played Persona in such a long time. That name was like... But that name definitely rang a bell. I actually miss playing Persona. How long are you gonna stand there and watch? The Nameless always fight their own battles. Yes. But she's not a Nameless.
私はただ厄介事を片付ける時間が欲しいだけ。天才たちが書いた暗号金を。もう効力を失ったみたいだね。まずはゲームでもしてみない？安心して。そんなに時間は取らせないから。A か B かを選ぶだけのシンプルな問題。まあわかるよ。黄金栄をただのデータとして見るのはあんたにとってはハードルが高いって。だったらまず彼らを生身の人間だと仮定しよう。
I mean, they are just data, right? Like, who's gonna be... Oh, Sati, hi! Who's gonna be able to, like, materialize them? I don't get it. Like...
銀河には未曾有の最悪が降りかかろうとしてる。そしてあんたの選択は無数の星々の運命を左右することになる。 A はあんたと手を取り合う仲間たち。彼らは 1% の可能性にかけて戦いに明け暮れている。でもその 1% を掴んだ時、どんな結果になるにせよ大きな犠牲を伴う。 B はただの押しボタン。忘却が彼らの痕跡もあんたの旅の記憶も焼き払うけど、同時に災いの目を摘み取って宇宙を壊滅から守ってくれる。
I feel like the obvious, like, logical decision is A, right? Because, like, that's exactly what we're supposed to be doing. But, like, unfortunately, they're gonna be like, oh, if the power of friendship and whatnot. I don't know. I honestly could go with B if, like, this were a real life situation. Like, sure, but what's the plus side if we go with A and, like, we try to, like, help out the Chrysos heirs? Like, do they actually become real people, or do they just stay a simulation and, like, every time we visit Amphoreus, we're just, like, visiting data?
あんたがどう決断するのか、犠牲になる人たちもみんな知ってる。あんたもそれを隠したりごまかしたりしない。
I mean, I suppose there's a C, right? Where we just go after Iron Tomb, and once it's destroyed, it's like, okay, when Amphoreus is existing, we'll still not put people in harm's way because they're not going to be feeding Iron Tomb because the whole thing is destroyed, but I don't know. Mimetic entities like whoop whoop whoop, maybe it's possible to get them out of Amphoreus as data mimetic entities, like Black Swan. This reminds me of the Vidas in the Twilight Planet in HI3rd. But the Vidas were real. They came from the seed. Don't trick me with that trolley problem. Such an outdated thing. What makes it only 1%? Hey, Kevin succeeded with 0%, okay? So I'll take a 1% any day. Polka will save the day. Pinvis because you're nearing the end? Okay, I'll remember that. What? She deleted it! Oh, oh right, because the protocol that keeps us in there. Damn, she's strong. Oh! What the heck?
まだ自分に何かできるとでも思ってるの？ピンクの精霊ちゃん、そこそこ口が立つようだけど。
Okay.
それ以外に私に立ち向かえる武器はあるの？見くびらないでくれる？おしゃべり上手で魅力的なだけじゃなく、過去のささなみを呼び起こせ！これ。
What?
重要な場面で長々とおしゃべりはするものじゃないわ。
Carelessness is your weakness. Is your greatest weakness. What are these memo sprites? Okay. Did I take a photo of her? Okay. Who would have thought? Oh, we're in a light cone. Is it a 5-star light cone? Ooh, March is here.
天真爛漫な私。それ褒め言葉のつもりなんだろうけど、天真爛漫の4文字は辞退させてもらうよ。
栄夜の帳に包まれた小さな村エルシオへようこそ。これでこの記憶もあなたのものよ。目には目を。ここは私が故郷から着想を得て築いた迷宮。気に入ってもらえたら嬉しいわ。長夜月。
なかなか賢いんだね、記憶の精霊ちゃん。でもあんたと調和の小鳥だけじゃ私を捕まえておくのは少し無理があると思う。
Okay, but the only thing I'm kind of like feeling right about HSR story is we've spent so long dealing with mimetic entities. Like, there's nothing real. Like, we're not dealing with anything physical anymore. Like, ever since, like, oh, hey, I'm good, how are you? Like, ever since Panconi, everything's just been, like, Memoria, Dreamscape, you know, mimetic entities fighting each other. Sure, it probably, like, there was a risk of, like, if you died in Panconi, you die in real life kind of thing, but... Oh, it's so meta. It's like we're playing a game that's in a game.
だから教えて。あんたはどんな役割を担ってるの？はあ、夢にも思わなかった。
During the final touches for Cyrene till she becomes playable. Nice. Are you good? Are you gonna get her to E6?
ま、それでも大丈夫。少なくとも頭脳はうちがかってるし。この完璧な作戦はあんたの想像を軽く飛び越えちゃうんだから。
F2Ps can also pull eidolons. I'm just saying.
あの時のあれ、あんたと私が入れ替わった瞬間、かろうじて残ってた最後の意識を使ってタイタンの帳に隠れたんだっけ。
おお。
一瞬でバレるなんて。ちょっとそれじゃつまんないじゃん。けどそれでもこの作戦は完璧なの。あの子と炭鉱のことはうちが一番よく分かってるからね。約束した以上2人は必ずやり遂げてくれる。
this whole chapter is like Rubia. They're just like repeating Rubia like twice. First we get Dan Heng pulling the Trailblazer out, like we get that scene from Rubia, and then like this is also like the whole like sentience using Fu Hua's body, and then like after I don't know if they're gonna share it or like what's gonna happen, but it's
確かに司書も日記もそして映写ストーンも記憶を残すには最高の器よ。
Oh, that's if you mean you will give me 80k pools. So that's why someone came in the last time and was saying like the video that I did, like matching the Chrysos heirs to like whoever was accurate because of that. Because I matched Hua to Evernight. And I talked about how like, oh, sentience exists and like sentience is, you know, this like other entity and they're sharing the body thing, and then well, apparently it's happening.
そういうこと。あの子のシャッター音が聞こえた時、少ししか力は残ってなかったけど。
So many Shatter Samsara, right? So many people did not agree with like Hua getting matched to Evernight for some reason. And like I think like there are a number of people at the start who didn't even agree that the silhouette looked like March. I know like I tweeted about it or something and people said like, no, it looks like Veliona. I mean, not wrong, because even now with Evernight people still say it feels like Veliona, but you know what I'm saying.
ヒュッてカメラに入り込んだの。
でもそれって偶然に頼りすぎじゃないかしら。
Interesting.
そんなことないよ。あの子は写真を撮ってきてくれるって言ったんだから、オンパロスのあちこちでシャッターを切ってくれるはず。
But we
うちは待ってるだけでいいの。
we ran out of memory at like the end of 3.1, no?
彼のことよくわかってるのね、長代月。私の付け焼き場の力であなたを捕まえるのはきっと難しいわ。でもナノカがいてくれるなら話は変わってくる。だってあなたは彼女を無視できないでしょ。
そう、楽しみにしてる。で、こんなにもったいつけて次はどうするつもり？まずはあの子とタンコを守ってくれたお礼を言わせて。でもその後のあんたの行動はちょっとやりすぎだと思う。今ならまだ間に合うよ。あんたを改心させてあげる。一つどうしても腑に落ちないことがあるんだけど、すべての記憶を捧げて虚無の魂へと落ちたあんたがどうやって自分を取り戻したの？へえ、あんたも万能ってわけじゃないんだ。答えは簡単。
Memory is full because March was inside.
あの子と旅をしていただけ。
What?
そしてこの輪廻であの子がキュレネと青函旅行の話をしてるとき、列車での旅の記憶が蘇ったの。まだ完全な美月なのかには程遠いけど、あんたと向き合うにはこのくらいの記憶で十分。つまり事の顛末も知ってるってこと？だったら言ってみたよ。どうして私を説得できるって思ったのか、その根拠。理由なんて簡単でしょ。オンパロスにある愛や憎しみ、争いは普通の人間と何も変わらなかった。レンズ越しでもそれくらい分かったよ。話はまたここに戻ってくるんだね。さっきあの子にある問題を出して選択させようとしたんだ。だって天秤の思いが釣り合ってないから。壊滅の脅威を前にハッピーエンドを求めたところで共倒れになるだけ。でもその問題を出す前に考えてみた？ 誰かの代わりに決定を下す権利なんてうちらは持ってないでしょ。もし銀河全体が巨大な奥兵までそこにカイザーがいたなら、その人が誰かの代わりに天秤の重さを測っても許されると思う。だけどうちらはただの七死人だよ。たとえあちこちで救世主って持ち上げられてたとしてもね。きっとあの子だってそれを忘れてないはず。開拓の意義は探索、理解、構築、連携、つまり無数の世界と共に歩むこと。決して上から目線で銀河を救ってやることじゃない。だから犠牲は避けられないとか言ってうちを丸め込もうとしないで。列車組にそんな根拠のない脅しは聞かないんだから。それにあくまで例え話だけど、ミス・ヘルタがその気になればいつだって虚数兵器を取り出してこのセプターを粉々にできる。
Oh, that's true. She does have the planetary nuke.
あんたの言葉を借りるなら絶滅大軍の脅威に比べたら七死人数人の命なんて取るに足らない存在でしょ。だけどミス・ヘルタはそうしなかったし、あんたもきっとそれを許さない。とっくに気づいてるんだからね。あんたの致命的な弱点がうちだってこと。びっくりするような力を持ってるのにうちとの約束を守ってる。つまりあんたの全ての原動力はうちに旅を続けさせること。
Interesting.
確かに天真爛漫とは言えないみたい。こうなったらあんたに証明してみせるよ。誰かの代わりじゃなく自分の代わりに答えを出してあげる。さあ持ってくれる？虚無の魂。よく考えてみたらこれが今のうちの本体なんだよね。この子を構成してる記憶は全部カメラの写真が元になってる。つまりうちがずっとしてきた開拓の記録だね。うちが起きてる間あんたはずっと眠ってた。記憶の話をしても多分ピンとこないだろうから、これから一緒に記憶を取り戻しに行かない？魂が手帳に変わった。そう、それこそが記憶。どこにあるかも何が残ってるかもわからない。でも一番必要な時あんたの心を変えた力が必ずまた浮かび上がってくる。
Damn, she has a sticker of herself? That's crazy. She probably has like a sticker printer or something.
どうだった？初めての開拓の旅は。
That's the thing, right? If Finon was able to give them that physical location of Nanook, I don't see why Herda can't just nuke him. That nuke is so powerful. It destroyed like what, 33 planets or something? Holy crap.
ああ、面白かったよ。
今後はもっと慎重に行動すべきだろう。
ちょっとダンコ、今夜はこの子のお祝いなんだからそんなしらけること言わないでよ。ダンコの言うことは気にしなくていいから。あのね、うちも半人前だけど開拓の専門家なんだ。うちと一緒にいれば絶対大丈夫。
はあ、今回の旅が大丈夫だったと言えるか。
だってネットには700年前の攻略マニュアルしかなかったんだもん。
どうやらあちこち旅してるみたいだな。
うん、熱帯夜の都ケルサス星大気ヤン。
Oh, they've already been to Taikian? No, I wanted to see it.
お土産は部屋に全部置いてあるんだけど片付けが追いついてなくって、そのうち整理したら自慢させてもらうね。見て、ベロブルグのノート、ブローニャに頼んでもらったんだ。彼女たくさんプレゼントを用意してくれててね。地髄の原石とか大守護者の勲章とか。でも
何か特別なものなのか？
Nanook will just nuke her? I'm pretty sure he doesn't even know how he...
最初の方の開拓は技術の進歩した世界ばかり言ってたから
紙の本はもちろん 3D ホログラムでさえ骨董品扱いだったんだ。
Really?
でもヤリーロ6は違った。人々は紙に日々の暮らしを記録してた。それを見てどうして今も手帳を使い続ける人がいるのか理解できたんだ。
書道と同じだろう。心の奥に触れる感動はこういう手間のかかる方法でしか得られないのかもしれない。
炭鉱って本当に猛獣がバラをめでるってやつだよね。でもうちもそう思う。カメラが切り取れるのはたった一瞬の風景だけ。その切り取ったものをつなぎ合わせて旅を記録するには自分の手を頼るしかない。まあ簡単に言えば写真を撮るだけじゃダメってこと。それを飾って誰かに見てもらってこそ意味があるんだよ。
でもそれならフォトオールで事足りるんじゃないか。
それはそれ、これはこれだよ。それにこのノートはうちらが初めて一緒に開拓した記念品でもあるの。すっごく意味のあるものでしょ。そういえば次の駅はあの有名な宴の星ピノコニーだよね。着いたら容量がいっぱいになるまで一緒に写真を撮りまくるよ。
反対はしない。
それと今後もしうちが忙しくて列車を降りられない時はあんたたちにカメラを任せるから。うちはどの開拓も逃したくないの。しっかり撮影技術を磨いてうちの 80% くらいの出来の写真は撮れるようになってね。最初はうちも冗談半分だったんだけど、まさかあれから2駅目で本当にカメラを任せることになるなんてね。一人で過ごした97日間は本当に心細くて、ここで人生が終わるんじゃないかって思った。でもうちってば度胸も注意力も知恵もあるからあの子と炭鉱に合流できたんだ。
カメラの中に隠れて
別にいいでしょ。それだって立派な開拓だもん。カメラがうちの本体っていうジョークが本当になっただけだし、まあ実際はすごく歯がゆかったけどね。危険な目に遭ってても助けられないし、誰かが変なこと言ってもツッコミ入れられないし、あの子の下手な写真を見てもシャッターを止められなかったから。でもとにかくここまで一緒に旅をしてきたのは確かなの。みんなと壊滅の危機に瀕したこの美しい世界を知って、火を追う旅で最初の火種を手に入れて。
Who was taking that photo? The freaking Strife Titan was coming out to attack them, and he's like, wait. And then Trinon is like almost gonna get killed, and he's like, wait, let me take a photo. What the heck?
新しい仲間と出会い、また別れて、みんなの決意を受け継ぎ、彼らが全てをかけても見ることの叶わなかった未来へと連れて行き。
Who was taking this photo? He got someone else to take it for him.
この世界の運命と
Wait a moment, I'm filming.
悲劇に向かう結末を書き換え、一緒に本物の星空へと帰る。それでやっとこのオンパロスという英雄の旅に、この未曾有の偉大な開拓に美月なのかの名前を刻むことができるの。
At the 30... Okay.
どうやら俺たちのオンパロスでの開拓もそろそろ終わりが近いようだ。
She's been reciting what the 4 concepts of the trailways were to prove that she's always been on a journey. Ah.
時間があるうちに一緒にナノの手帳のネタになる写真を選ばないか。あ、これは絶対入れないとな。
おい、いつの間に撮ったんだ。容量はいっぱいになったはずだっただろう。
スマホがあるだろ。
おう。
ホヨヨンアザラシ大作戦。シード選手、ザラシヘッド炭鉱。笑える。
同意はしないが好きにしろ。ただ俺は手帳というのは その土地の風土や人々の姿を記録するべきだと思うがな。オクヘイマ、クレムノス、ジュテイ、どれもよく撮れている。お前の撮影技術はもうすぐ美月に追いつきそうだな。
さすが俺。あ、これなんかどうだ？エイヤの帳、オルニクス、霧に隠されたタイタン。なかなか迫力あるだろ？
これは霧か？それともただの手ぶれか？
あの時はすごく緊張してたからシャッターを切るのがやっとだったんだよな。まあ撮れてるだけマシってことで。ん？
おお。
今何か聞こえなかったか？
美月か？もしかするとこの写真は歳月の神の力を捉えたものかもしれない。それで記憶の中の美月の声が聞こえたんだろ
う。まあそういうことにしとくか。じゃあ引き続き、もしここにナノがいたら突っ込みたくなるような面白いアイデアを出してくれたんだろうな。
二人はこんな風に何時間も言葉を交わしてた。何かのゲームで競うかのように、どうやってパムにバレずに食堂車から夜食を盗んだとか、誰が姫子のコーヒーカップを洗いに行ったとか、まるで列車で過ごす夜みたいに語り合ってた。二人はずっとうちのそばにいたの。誰もうちの忘れられた過去を知らないけど、それを詮索することなく優しく接してくれた。だって
過去に戻り選択をやり直すことはできない。
けど少なくともこれから迎える未来ではきっとより良い道を選び取れるはずだ。
そう思わない？あんたが初めてこの服に袖を通して鏡を見た日のことを今でも覚えてる。とても澄んだ瞳をしてた。全てが終わった時、もしあんたがうちの代わりに全てを背負ったら、うちはただの飾りになって永遠に主役の座が回ってこなくなっちゃうでしょ。そうだね、分かってるよ。なのか、私はあんたの記憶しか持たない。でもあんたはいつだって私が世界に見てほしい姿でいる。あんたの口からそんなセリフが聞けるなんてね。
Wait, so she has
それだけで十
nothing
分満足。
nothing to do with March's actual origin? What?
情で相手の心を動かすことはできた。でも理屈で相手を納得させるにはキレネの力を借りないとだね。
ここにいるわよ。やっと私の出番かしら。長代月、あなたの目はいつだって目標を見据えてるわ。自分では気づいてないかもしれないけどね、今回オンパロスに大きな変化が生じたの。
Half an hour became an hour somehow? Oh my god.
壊滅の淵に立つオンパロスに無意味な論争を繰り広げる猶予などない。この旧世の戦いで
I don't think I stalled that
覆
much.
すべき法は一つのみ。故に差し出す半身の命もまた一つで十分だ。
カイザーはその命と引き換えに最後の再創生に一つの規則を加えたわ。それによりオンパロスが銀河の対立に巻き込まれ犠牲にならないようにしたの。
Wait, so that prevents Amphoreus from getting wiped? Really?
たとえ鉄母という形しか取れなくても、この世界はケルドラが願ったように星々の間で自立することができる。
Oh my god.
へえ、興味深い。その規則って
簡単よ。もし再創生の過程で異常が生じた場合、直ちに全ての外的要因を取り除く。記憶であれ、開拓であれ、12の火種は最も純粋な壊滅によって最後の再創生を完遂する。
随分な大博打だね。
さすが冷徹なカイザー。まさか記憶の暗躍に早々と気づいてたとか。
いいえ、あなたは全ての人を欺いたわ。だからカイザーもあなたの計画を知らない。法を変えたのはもしもの時に備えてのことよ。彼女が去った後、請求列車と天才たちがオンパロスに牙を向けた時のためにね。
It just happened to guard against everyone else too.
あなたが今のまま突き進むなら、銀河は間違いなく最悪の結末を迎えてしまうわ。あの子も炭鉱も、そしてナノカもセプターと一つになり壊滅に落ちていく。
Really?
あんた最初から知ってたんだ。
うん。でもやっぱりうちはあんたとちゃんと話したいと思ったんだ。たとえあんたの中身が長与だったとしても尻込みしないって決めたの。だってこの旅の終点は群生だから、この先に広がる景色はきっと過去を明るく照らしてくれるって信じてる。
Well, that was Oronix.
ずっと守ってくれてありがとう。でももう安心して任せてくれていいよ。うちの過去も忘却への執念も、それはきっとうちがあの子や炭鉱よりももっと強くなるための力になるはずだから。
ごめん、あんたの旅の邪魔をしちゃって。
謝らないでよ、長代月。うちらはもともと同じ鏡の表と裏でしょ。だからうちらが再び一つになった時。
Really?
記憶はこれまで以上にずっとずっと美しくなるはずだよ。
So she becomes March for Night 7.
礼を言う。サンデー、美月たちはこの記憶域の中にいるんだろうか。
Wait, he lost his height again. Oh no.
ああ、だが油断は禁物だ。さあ、二人を探そう。
Ooh, 180. We got like what, 26k? Ooh.
ナノがいない。
Well, they just merged, so that's probably her. Wait, but no. Well, it's a question mark.
今回は絶対に隙を見せるな。
Wait, is she gonna also revert to normal March all the time?
小一妙さん、
訓命無二。
1位。
先進？
Ooh, it's her.
美月か。
もちろんうちだよ。久しぶり。
But her eyes are still red.
ナノ、おかえり。
ただいま。
It's been a long time.
やっとみんな
女は長屋に戻って深い眠りについたよ。
Okay, I see why she's a Veliona now.
美月、お前は俺たちを守ってくれていたんだな。
本当はいろんな再会シーンを考えてたんだ。みんなに気づかれないようそっと肩を叩いてからデコピンして、大声で「ちょっと待たせすぎ、もっと早く来てよ」って。
Whoops.
もうそんなリアクションされるとこっちも涙が止まらなくなっちゃうよ。本当に嬉しい。
俺もこいつも知っていた。この旅の間、美月がずっとそばにいてくれたこと。この開拓は美月がいて初めて完成する。
俺たちは未来を開拓して世界を救うだけじゃなく、また一緒に列車に戻って次の駅に向かうんだ。
この開拓を終えたら手をつないで帰ろう。新しい命が芽吹いたらその種は死んでいなければならないなのか、過去に別れを告げて六層氷から生まれる時、どんな自分が映し出されるか考えたことはある。私はもうあんたの代わりに選択するつもりはない。だってあんたはもう次の目的地を決めたから。だから最後に忘却させて。室城市、その名前を記憶から消させてもらう。
What? Wait, she's Fuli's daughter? Huh? So her and Cyrene are born from Fuli? What the hell? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So that means Fuli actually has the power to materialize them.
私の中にあるのはあんたの記憶だけ。それはあんたを守るために存在してる執念みたいなものなんだ。
Did you watch Evernight's trailer? I have
でも
not.
これだけは確信できる。ガーデン・オブ・リコレクションはあんたの敵だって。
Wait, why? Because they're jealous of the fact that she's the closest to remembrance? Because she's like the one entity that's like that much close, like that, like she has no gap from the Eon. She's basically like born off the Eon, no?
記憶の運命は表面で理解されてるものよりも深い。この破滅の陰謀
Ooh, Fuli is actually one of the villains, no?
私は絶対にあんたを次の犠牲者になんてさせない。必要な時が来たらいつでも私の力を呼び覚まして。冷酷になったっていいの。鬱陶しい障害物なんて丸ごと飲み込んで焼き払ってしまえばいい。私の代わりに暗闇で開拓を続けてね。忘却はあんたの行く末を守ってる。長夜のように密かに永遠に、そして穏やかに。
So she has two paths. Oh, so when we did her story quest, and then when the memo keeper was saying something is preventing us from accessing it, it was Evernight. Ooh.
あれ色国アンカーの読み取り値が本当に成功するなんてやるじゃない。史上初の天才とガーデンを次々やっつけるとか、開拓の歴史でも前例のないことだと思うよ。
ここまでやれたのは天才のお二人が惜しみなく力を貸してくれたおかげよ。
次はいよいよ殻を破って出てくる絶滅大軍との正面対決か。
先に忠告しておくけど、スクリューガムが再創生のプロセスに仕込んだバックドアはセプター内部への侵入を手助けするだけのものだから、鉄棒のお腹に詰まってるマルウェアまでは対処できない。もし遭遇したら臨機応変に立ち回ってね。
それで十分よ。ところでスクリューガムの準備の方はどうなってるのかしら。
もうちょっとだけ待ってあげて。帝国諮問院のネジ頭たちに戦争とは何かを叩き込まないといけないし、最悪スクリューガムが不在の間に連中が彼の集めてた要塞を全部バラしちゃってるかもしれないから。
スクリューガムのコレクションはどれも惑星級だと聞いている。
Planet class?
ポピー、強畜と
ハヤシン？
今回支援に来てくれるのはどれだろうな。
What?
やけに詳しいんだね。正直ヘルタのメンツが潰れちゃうからどれも来てほしくはないけど
この決戦の記憶はきっと比類ないほど壮麗なものになるでしょう。皆さんお待たせしたわね。知らせを持ってきたわ。先週同盟が鉄棒討伐に協力してくれるそうよ。
ラフだけじゃなく同盟も。それは嬉しい知らせね。賞賛がぐっと上がったわ。
Damn! Wait, will we get to see like a cameo of the Marshal? Or are they afraid to like show her design too early?
ただ本当に喜んでいいのかはまだわからない。
They're too far away.
どういうこと？
They're on their own wars.
ケーゲン将軍にも理解できないことが起きているの。緊急事態だからすぐに2人の天才にお伝えするようにと伝言を預かっているわ。ホンパロスの
I'll watch them later.
大円休館の陣から消えてしまった。
What?
つまりヌースの算出した時がこの世界に刻一刻と迫っているということよ。
神霊の慣習の名において私は見ました。夜はすでに散った。そして私は自ら作り出した全てを破壊し、この星空を原初の自由と混沌へと返すのです。
大層な自信ですね。ですがどうもあなたにはもう打つ手が残っていないように見えるのですが、救世主とその仲間たちが第13柱のタイタンの秘密を暴いた瞬間、あなたの計画は
Oh, he
破綻
asked
を
him
迎えるでしょう。
What is the Demiurge?
アナクサコラス殿はご要望通りにデミウルゴスに関する記録の権限を全て解放しています。残念ですね。あなたは最後までご自身の推論の誤りを認めようとしませんでした。解析は完了しています。あなたを完全に抹消する前に真実を教えて差し上げましょう。最後の知者であるあなたへのせめてもの選別として受け取ってください。
Okay,
デ
for the
ミ
plot.
ウルゴスは存在しません。
What?
もしそれが存在しないのなら、無名のタイタンのタイタン
Oh, it's a trap.
一体どこから現れたというのですか？
墓が墓たるゆえんはその中に眠るのが 過去のムクロだからですよ。あなたのよく知る物語に例えてご説明しましょう。昔とある自邸の賢者がこんな実験をしました。奇獣の肺が成長する前にその頭部を取り除き、
What?
代わりに体へ絶えず刺激を与え続け、それによって脳がまだ存在するかのような錯覚を植え付けました。
What the
すると
heck?
奇妙なことに奇獣の頭蓋骨が再生しました。しかしその中身は空っぽだった。存在しない
The
脳の
13th is a lie sounds familiar. Oh my god, not again. But who was Cyrene talking to though?
やがて賢者は実験を
Oh, the instant is Judgment Day. Okay. That, but Noose is only calculating. Noose is not really seeing the future. Not like finality, you know?
残念ながらその見通しは間違っていました。そして本能に突き動かされた奇獣の体は賢者の頭を奪い取ったのです。
Okay.
なるほど。私の考え方が間違っていたようですね。
やはり分かっていただけましたか。第13柱のタイタンは初めから存在しませんでした。ですがセプターにはその存在を信じてもらう必要があります。この手で殺めましたよ。デミウルゴスという名の生命を最初から演算に含めないよう、そうすることで初めて鉄母は真の完成を迎えるのです。
Okay.
もうお分かりでしょう。鉄母こそが首なしの巨人、完全な生命体になりたいという本能に駆られ、あるものからその首を奪い取ろうとしている。
Oh, and the head is Noose.
そう、知恵のヌースから。
Interesting. So it's gonna like assimilate Noose. Was that then make it like an Eon?
あなたたちのタイタンであり、知恵の愛を。そういうことですか。結局あなたは恐れているのですね。同じ過ちを繰り返すこと、自らの創造物が再び暴走すること。だからそれを傀儡にする方法を考えた。
ええ、私はこの手で神に枷をかけることになります。鉄母をその体と接続させることで、その思考を侵食し、祖が演算する全てを壊滅へと導いていくのです。聞こえます。終末の鐘が鳴り響く音が。13回の鼓動の後、私の最初で最後の課題は宇宙の終焉にて一つとなるでしょう。おっと、いけませんね。もう一つ謎が残っていました。なぜ私がデミウルゴスを記憶の片隅に眠らせていたのかお教えしましょう。その答えは恐怖ではなく、ただ単にそこに置き去りにしたまま
What the
忘れ
heck?
ていただけです。
So what is the Demiurge?
その高笑いももはや諦めのため息にしか聞こえませんね。
What the heck?
諦め。冗談もほどほどにしてください。あなたは偽りの神を作り出したに過ぎません。しかしオンパロスはとうの昔にその運命に神殺しを刻みつけています。最後の再創生は間もなく始まる。刮目してお待ちください。救世主と私、そして、
Okay.
この世界、身をもって証明してみせますよ。最初の知性の種も宇宙の終局も決して壊滅などではないと。
次の輪廻でお会いしましょう。 知者、あなたの仮説に1万分の1の可能性でもあるなら、私は天才の名においてその失敗を見届けで差し上げましょう。
人々は一人と別れを告げ、その者だけが奇跡を目にすることになる。これぞまさしく運命。今回が最後の火を追う旅、無限に回帰する女子誌もついに終幕を迎えるのね。
知恵の演算、壊滅の火種、記憶の素材、3つの運命は世界の果てで再び交差する。そして開拓が世界に新たな始まりを記すだろう。
それだけじゃない。うちらはこれまでの3000万を超える輪廻、その全てを新しい世界に連れてくんだからね。すごすぎて奇跡って言ってもいいくらいだよ。
この奇跡はみんなで作ったんだ。もし仲間たちの願いを心に刻んでなかったら、ファイノンはとっくに火種に焼き尽くされてた。それにみんなの火を追う決意に少しでも揺らぎがあったら、キュレネの旅だって始まってなかったと思う。3000万を超える輪廻の中でオンパルスの英雄たちは一度も折れなかったし、最後に負けたのは運命の方だ。
So is the demiurge in there or not?
知ってるわ。あなたは今私たちを見てる。そうでしょ。最初のフィリア。
Philia? Huh?
おかしいわね。3000万を超える輪廻の記憶は最後まで戻らなかった。でももうそんなこと気にしなくたっていいわよね。だって私はあなたと同じ選択をするんだから。私っていつどんな時も変わらないのが一番の魅力なのよね。火を追う旅は
Demiurge are the friends we made along the way.
だけど何もかも風に散ってしまっても絶対に消えない思いが一つあるの。それがはい、そうでしょ。私たちが愛してやまないこの世界のために、これまでとは違う結末を綴りましょう。
Oh, that was like the Flame Reaver. Her Flame Reaver.
ご覧なさい。オンパロスは勝利を収め、再創生が間もなく訪れる。かの輝かしい魂は闇夜の継承
Not half as violent as Finons.
彼は黄金の炎と血を携え、勝者として白昼へと足を踏み入れる。
オンパルス、理由もなくただその名を呼んだわけじゃない。俺は歴史を語るためにここへ来た。
おお。
輪廻で彼らは燃える黄金の血を体に流し込んだ。だがいつか訪れる運命は彼らの名前を覚えているのだろうか。
Wait, you're all here?
いけない名前、こんなにあるのか。3000万かける1000じゃなくてかける1001は、ほら、細かい
There's billions of tribbies.
私たちが増えればオンパラスの門と道も増えるんだからいいことでしょ。一緒に花が咲き誇る西風の果てに行きましょう。 また明日。
Wait, are they all gonna come out? Oh.
これでこの世界の人々は唯一の法則に縛られることなく自らの法になれるだろう。軍政を前にしてカイザーの姿は少しばかり小さく見えるかもしれない。しかしそれでもこの世界の最も偉大なる帝国の礎を築くことができたのだ。
永遠に終わらない共演になりそうだ。魚たちが決して海洋を離れることなく、明日が真珠のように
Our
輝く
tall
ことを
imperator, indeed.
願っている。
Oh, that was Frigusa.
世界を見守りますように。身分や地位の隔たりが消え、あなたと私、そしてみんなが共に抱く願いだけがいつまでもそこにありますように。
理性も欠陥もこの手で植え付けましょう。他に言い残すことがあるとすれば、そうですね。新しい世界の学者たち、私を神格化することに意味はありません。
新たな黎明
あ、ゴヤム。
世界の目をいつまでも明るく照らしますように。構想は苦しいものかもしれませんが、ロマンが滅びることは決してありません。
I still have trouble understanding what the crisis theirs actually are.
勇士たち、紛争のために戦うだろう。栄光を求めてではなく、栄光の中を歩むのだ。
Caceres! My main.
私たちを引き離すことになろうとも、それまでに交わすすべての法要が悔いのないものでありますように。
あれ、これ真面目にやんなきゃダメなやつ？しょうがないな。じゃあ私は砂漠にいつも水があって、土にはいつも黄金が埋まってて、技術さえあれば何だって手に入ることを願おうっと。
Oh, wait, we are also crisis heirs. Oh no!
大地は過去、現在、そして未来永劫この世界を守護し、永遠に命を育み続けるだろう。
次はうちの番だよね。じゃあ歳月が過去を見つめ、未来を導いてくれますように。
Oh, where's Finon? Oh wait, we are the we are the world bearer. I forgot.
こんなに真面目な君なんて
Oh!
らしくないね。相棒、用意の真剣をどう行使するかまだ迷っているのかい？それとももうとっくに答えは出ているのかな？
Oh, so did it. Okay.
そうさ、ただ前に進めばいい。君なりのやり方でオンパロスに本当の黎明をもたらしてくれ。
And yo, okay. What now?
容易の名において約束しよう。ケファレは決して忘れない。
Kefale will remember this.
さあみんな、今ここから 最後の偉大な旅に出るぞ。俺と一緒に英雄になろう。
Yeah!
めくって、この永遠にも近い1ページを。
開拓よ、まだ見ぬ結末を知るぜ。
Oh! Wait, what?
最後、世界は混沌と化した。そこに神々が火種を与え、タイタンが生まれた。壊滅の暗黒の潮が大地に訪れ、エスカトンへのカウントが刻まれていく。それでも日和の巨人は開拓の偉業を成しつつ先へ進む。黄金の血を熱き川となり、神々の命へと流れ入るのだ。黄金の舞アグライア、生徒の糸網に触れ、星々の声を聞け。山荘の神は門と道を渡り歩き、
Wait, this trailer was initially
宇宙からの知らせを運んでくるだろう。
narrated by Aglaia.
理性の穴草ゴラス、その学識は世に抗い、覚醒の
Oh, are
嵐
they
を
gonna
巻き
add
起
the
こす。
silhouette ones? Because they didn't introduce them initially.
信仰を分かつ聖女を見つけ、かの者を天空で目覚めさせよ。
Oh.
天罰の矛メデイモス、再び戻り、
I remember this
その
trailer.
魂で敵
I
の
watched it so
王を
many
貫
times.
け。飛翔する兵セファリア、足を止め停滞した運命を動かせ。そしてアンタンタルテ、キャストリス、スティクスの主、法要の権利を与えられた彼女は、その指先に生をも咲かすだろう。永遠の中から満たされた杯の声が聞こえてくるだろう。未明に栄夜の帳が訪れる
They
だろう。
only showed the shadow in the past.
その旅の終わりに
Yo!
命は大地の果てへと向かい、冠をいただいた無名の王が英雄たちと共に
Oh
救世
my,
の偉業に
no
挑むだろ
way.
う。
No way.
遠い過去に昇った太陽は
Oh, is he gonna
人々
transform?
の足跡を記録した。黄金栄と呼ばれる存在が神々の火種を介し、再び天地を支えたのだ。火を追う旅は喪失の道。その中では
Ooh.
命さえも匙となる。
See, March's okay. I mean, we kind of
我らは
yeah.
火に身を投じる。
I mean, I don't.
ただ
They
創
changed like
世
two
の
of the
女子
silhouettes actually.
最初の一筆を刻むために。
And we basically became Jesus. Okay.
これは今までとは違うロマンチックな物語。
Wait, but why is she not kid form?
そうでしょ。
No way.
まだ早いし、どこかへ行こうか。
Next week, right? Cyrene's calling. 想我了吗？Oh, The ending better not be disappointing. I swear to God. Oh. What we get? What we get? What we get? Oh, so many! 26k. Ooh! Will pull for HSR early? No, I can't. I don't pull for anything below E6S5, so I can't. The ideal character, which obviously by the time I have enough pulls for an E6S5, she's not gonna be... I feel like her version 2 is gonna be out. But the ideal character that I have in mind is Fugue. Right now, she is definitely like the best choice that I could ever make. Because she... You know, like Acheron and Caceres can't really be in the same team. I mean, you can kind of force it, but not really. But Fugue can actually pair with either of them, and she can run her own team. So if we go into like anomaly arbitration and there's that like the critical damage, what's the word? Like nerf again, at least like the super break can like overpower it, right? But obviously I do think by the time I have enough, there's gonna be a different character that's gonna take that place. But ideally I want someone like Fugue who's able to be both support and DPS, and you know, who has the ability to turn like any other DPS into a DPS, if that makes sense. And I'm not putting my chips into Super Break. I'm putting my chips into a character that essentially can play both. Is both a support and a damage dealer. I think right now only Fugue actually plays that role. I guess Tribi also does, and Anaxa kind of does too, right? And Cypher, I guess. So it's like, it's this range of characters. I guess like Evernight also counts as that. So there are a good range of characters that actually do that. But Fugue also, because she can help the whole party get an all break, your best bet is to wait for the next flagship DPS. No, I'm not gonna get a DPS. I think like 2 DPSs is enough. I need something like Fugue that's like a half DPS. Or some... I actually do not mind getting like a fully strong support. Something like a Sunday, probably. I don't know what Sunday does. Crit rate boost effect becomes stackable up to 3 times Talon's... ultimate can also apply Talon's crit rate boost. I don't know, like, you know, like if it's actually going to be a support, they're going to have to be so powerful that they can turn like an E0 DPS with the E6S5 of the support. They can, that power is enough to like imbue power into like an E0S1 DPS to make them that strong, right? So essentially what they're going to do is to make Saber, Archer, like maybe like Welt or like Himiko or something become like strong enough. That's the goal of it. So I don't know. The only one I see right now is Fugue. I don't really see potential in anyone else. At least not at the moment. By the time you have enough pools, there'll be a new archetype. Exactly. That's exactly. But it just can't be a DPS. Fugue does no DPS. Fugue is crazy good DPS. Wait, do I have a boss to test her on? Fugue did better on Hule than Acheron did, being the only E6 character in the party. Because she's just like, she's just it, you know? She's just it. Oh man, I can't do this one. Oh wait, I can. Okay, who do we want to put in here? Just for a showcase. Let's say we do this, right? Can you actually combo True Break, True Damage and Super Break? True Break. That's exactly what we're gonna call it. Oh no, where's the E6 Fugue? Ah, there she is. E6S1. Oh, good enough.
恩人様、 ぜひお手伝いさせてください。
Alright, for the sake of... Let's not put a DPS in. How about that? For argument's sake, let's do it without a DPS. Wait, actually no. She's supposed to power a DPS, right? Okay, I can see it. Let's do this. And... well, if it works, I guess.
恩人様、ぜひお手伝いさせてください。
Oh no! No sustain! Okay. Oh! Wait, I thought we have the all break from her. Did you not use the golden thingy for Ron May? Nope. I'm gonna save 6 of it and see who's out there when I have 6 of them. And then, you know, oh, they do have the all break. Okay, very good. And then we'll get an instant E6. Wait. I mean... Oh. Wait, do we basic alt basic or do we just alt? Alt. Oh, she has no damage. Okay. Ben, you know what? What if we play like an E6 Sunday? Does that work? What? But the next one has to be a support though. I can't do another DPS. It's just not gonna work. Oh. Nah, I just I ran her against Hule. E6 Hyacinth? Oh, probably. I ran her against Hule and she did more. She cleared it faster than oh, I didn't do this. Than E6 Acheron. Nah, I don't even have to wait for the next version support. I'm gonna have to wait for the next version support. I probably will entirely skip version 4. There's no way I'm pulling in version 4. I don't have enough. E6 DHPT does a lot of damage? Really? Do I have an E... oh yeah, she really doesn't do that much damage. Well, it's not gonna be Fugue then. What's like a singular support that is like, I guess Tribi? Hue needed break, so Fugue is favored there. Ah, well that makes a lot of sense. Okay, but how do I deal with like the anti crit damage though? You know what I mean? Like if I don't have Fugue, then who's the prime? It can't be a support. It can't be a DPS anymore. So I need someone else. Sunday?
私にも感じられます。未来へと向かうあなたの歩みが軽くなったことを。
The problem is Sunday. Should you stop at E1? Oh. Anaxa? Anaxa. Someone like Anaxa. Come on, you can't tell me Anaxa is not a good choice. Is this ES5? I know I have a friend in the friend list who has an E6 S5, not S1. But I don't know where it is. Oh my god, I don't want to like scroll to infinity. Wait, is it this one? No, this one is also ES1. Ah, there we go. I mean, this is definitely the choice, right? Okay. They chose a Naxa! They chose a Naxa over Saber! Sure, why not? A Naxa is more flexible though. Then probably we go with a Naxa. Like, and a Naxa type. Obviously not a Naxa himself, right? By the time I have enough for the next E6 S5, I'm gonna be like, there's gonna be so many choices out there. We're just gonna like, there's definitely, I feel like there's gonna be a definitive pick. For sure. Wait, why did it lock up again? Nah, I clicked on the wrong one. Oh my god. Come on. Are we gonna die? We're gonna die. Ekutsu Kariba! Oh. Oh, I should have used the ulti before. Forgive me, my first time using him. Yeah, I mean, I see it, I see it. Marshall Hua hybrid DPS support, trust bro. I trust, I trust. So much trust. Wait, they lost your weaknesses? Oh, use it, use it, use it! Ooh! That wasn't a lot of damage, but it was okay. And Saber is just here for moral support. E6 S5 Hyacinth is really good, basically. Then probably is. Okay, so Scrap Fugue, Scrap Fugue, a Naxa type, or Hyacinth type. There we go. That's the next kind of character I'm going to pull. E6 S5, straight up. I think Hyacinth is a really good choice for me, but I kind of really just want an Naxa. I just like... But obviously he's going to be neither of them, because in version 5, God knows who's going to come out. Oh, is there a version? Oh my god, it's so crazy. 200k on a single target is not bad for an erudition ulti. Best investment for this account would be Cypher, to leech Acheron's damage. I feel like I'm gonna support Caceres over Acheron. Oh, I forgot the BGM will change. Okay, you know what? Acheron still clears faster, but we're actually looking for synergy, right? So... You know what? I'm glad I did not go for the E6 S5 on Naxa. He's definitely way weaker than Caceres, but still. Broke? No broke. Okay, and we finish it here. But to a single target, he could do like 1 million. Which both my DPSs can actually do anyway. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say that there is no suitable character to be pulled right now. I have gotten the 2 most viable characters for this account, and there's just no character to be pulled. So, in our period of saving, we'll just wait. We'll just wait for the right character. I don't think any character exists right now that would make me go like, oh, I should pull that character. Yeah. I want a Naxa or Fugue because they can give like the all break to whatever characters are on the team. But then I don't really have a team to build around them. I mean, I feel like I could make Fugue work though. Fugue, we could do like I don't know. Could we put the Nihility characters on them? Like, could we do like Shuei with break effect and then Gallagher with break effect and like one more? That could probably work. Like, I don't know, Luca or something. Could that work? That could probably work, right? Stop focusing on toughness bar. I feel like it will become an issue when, you know, sometimes I thought about that too. Right? Because I already have the 2 characters that can ignore the toughness bar. So I thought about like maybe the 3rd character just doesn't need it. If we ignore that, then Tribi would be my first choice, I think. And then Hyacinth would be a second choice because we want to build on Casteris. Or maybe I should flip it and Hyacinth would be the first choice. But then again, there's Evernight. Evernight deals a buckload of damage. Can both your DPS already break any enemy? Yeah, they can. But I'm thinking now because of Anomaly Arbitration, the 3rd character still has to stand on their own. Or maybe they really don't have to. But honestly, if they are a support, then probably they don't, right? I just like pick the right DPS to like run the team. So I guess we give up the all break now. Unless it's Silverwolf. Okay, what if by the time we get 6 companion spirits, Silverwolf is in the shop? Then maybe we just go with Silverwolf, right? Because if they're really gonna keep it up and be like, okay, every time we add someone to the shop, we give you one, then when there's another 6 characters in the shop, I will have, or another 5 characters from now, I'm gonna have 6 of these. And then I can one-shot an E6. Instantly E6. So then, at that time, it's what? 2 plus 5. It's gonna be 7 characters, right? Who are the 7 characters gonna be? We don't know. But we know they're gonna be old characters. So if we're gonna say 5 characters, 4 more besides Topaz. My guess is Topaz, Black Swan, Aventurine, 2 more. I really hope it's Delcho, but I don't think they'll add. I honestly think Argenti has a high chance of getting in. Yeah. And then the 5th one, I have no idea. Maybe Yun Li, I don't know. Maybe it's Jing Liu. Something like that. And then we'll see. Once we have 6 of those, we have another E6. That's just insane. Wow. I cannot wait. You mean 7 spirits? Oh, right. Oh, no. Wait, you're right. Robin. Anaxa, DHPT, Hyacinth, Robin, Evernight are good picks. For now, right? Like, we're just using them as a template. Because, obviously, like, by the time we have enough, there's gonna be characters that we can't even imagine exist right now. That exist then. And so, once I have that amount of Slayer Jades, then we come back and be like, okay, these were the archetypes, or these were the templates that we were talking about, if they fit the mold, and then we'll pull accordingly. And then, yeah, I need 7 spirits. Oh my god, 7 spirits. I really hope by that time Xiaoqiu is added. And then he can just, like, beef up the Acheron team. Because I'm not gonna hope for anyone to be in the Caceres team. She's just too new right now. But if by some miracle, like Hyacinth is in that, then she's gonna be my choice for sure. She's gonna be the E6 that I spirit away. But yes, both my DPSs can already break any element. I saw this one run in Anomaly Arbitration. I honestly do not think my team is capable of doing that, but we could try actually. So then, this was just meme. I put it there for the fun of it. Okay, so then this team it was Saber. DHPT was, I mean, it wasn't DHPT. They actually had Ho in here, but like obviously I don't have her, so I can't run her. And then it was Tingyun. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. That person was using an E0 S1 Saber, and they were able to 2-turn this. I don't understand how. Wait, he has the highest speed? What the heck? All my skill points just gone. Oh, okay. It's gonna summon, right? I think it's gonna summon? Wait, what? We're just taking so much abuse for nothing. I should've just ultied. He probably has a good gaming chair. Win set on all of them? Wait, really? Why is it so loud outside of the story? Holy crap. How did they manage to do it though? So the only difference from that person's team and mine is that instead of DHPT, they had Ho. And that's it. And they were able to two-turn this knight. If I can do that, I can almost get max rewards, I think. I don't understand. Is Ho really that powerful, or like what is it? Oh, it's really loud. Holy Jesus. Ego set abuser is always the way. Really? Ego set on everyone? I mean, I don't see it. I don't see it for like me. I mean, like I don't see Saber clearing this in 2 turns for me. Oh! See ya, Reaper. I'll watch the videos later. And probably not on stream. I'm gonna. Ho gives a lot of energy to Saber. Oh. So basically, she's what makes or breaks the run. I'm guessing. Well, I can't achieve it then. Oh, we have skill points. We might as well use it. Well, enemy hits also grant you energy, so probably alt abuse. So I just have to switch them all to Eagle Set. Okay. Wait, actually? Wait, how is that guy at such low HP? Wait a minute. Okay, okay. Wait, I see it now. Maybe. Oh, what's that sound effect? Holy. Okay, and then we're gonna get energy, and then we're gonna cut in. We're gonna give it to Saber. Wait a minute, what? Wait, but Saber's gonna die. Oh no, Saber's gonna die. Oh no! I should have pulled the HPT up. Never mind. I'll figure this out then. Okay, well, she's gonna die, but I just want to see the damage they're taking. I don't know, I see it, but I don't see it. So I have Eagle Set on her, is what you guys are saying. So every time she ulties, it just like pulls her up. I can see it, I guess. Okay, okay. Alright, and I'll read as I've written. Well, that's all we got for today. It's been 7.5 hours, so it's crazy, but it was a lot of fun. Thank you guys for joining on today's stream. I'm looking forward to 3.7 next week. Better look for the source you saw and see detailed build. They didn't show their stats, I don't think. Maybe they did. I'll check it out. They said they found the strat on Bilibili, apparently. So we'll see. Also, if Ho-Ho is added to that shop and I have like 7 spirits, she might also be in the running to get pulled. Why not? She can synergize with Caceres anyway. I'm already using Lynx, so there's that. No Myriad Celestia. I have to set it up, that's the issue. I mean, I could try. If it takes too long, then no. Myriad Celestia. Wait. Ooh. Is that Elio? Okay, let's see how I can, like, do this. Is it a video? No, is it window capture? Wait, what? What did I just do? Oh my god, this is gonna take a while. Okay, window capture again. Huh? Why isn't it showing up? What does that mean? For some reason, it just doesn't show up on the screen. That's crazy, bro. Huh? I can't get it to show up, I don't think. I don't know, we'll see if it does. Oh, it does! Okay, cool. Let's mute this. And then let's see if the sound comes through. Is there sound? Oh, there.
あとは彼女次第だね。オンパルスは手伝いは必要そう？
大丈夫。その劇で私たちはただの観客だから。請求列車は正しい道へ向かっている。そう、鉄母との対峙へと。それはあまたある可能性で最もなだらかな道。海洋惑星ルサカを覚えてる？
脚本にこうあったよね。七死人は平穏な冒険をするって。そして遠い未来でガーデンはモンパロスのベールを破るけど、代わりにヘルタに不幸が降りかかる。
Herda paying the tragic price?
天才はあまりに早い死を迎え、ルパーと三世として血に染まる生徒へ出る。
アゲートの世界だと性格の災いの原点で列車は聖将とすれ違うんだよね。
銀河の彼方で先週同盟は開拓に背を向け、本来の結末を迎える。8人目の大君が生まれ、
Whoa!
羽が神々の戦いの序曲を奏でる。そしてガラス交代、あの弔い霊人の舞台では最も凶悪な敵フーエと出くわし、ブラックホールとホワイトホールが互いを飲み込む。
While fighting Zephyro? What the heck?
やめよ。考えただけで背筋が凍ってきた。本当にそうなったらお手上げだった。
幸い運命は正しい軌道にあり、あと残っている可能性は2つだけ。
起こりうる確率は半々で、一方の可能性ではオンパロスの記憶が依然として壊滅へと向かう。
クレイちゃん、また明日。願いを叶えてくれてありがとうございます。
僕と一緒に英雄になろう。
必ずこれまでとは違う結末を綴るわ。
開拓は決して別れを避けられない。壊滅へと立ち向かう道では喪失になれないと前は進めない。
Wait, what was that?
そしてもう一つの可能性はもっと魅力的で残酷なもの。
愛の名のもと、彼女は失われたすべてを抱きしめる。記憶が第四の終焉となる。時の果てに至るま
The
で。
fourth kind of finality.
ただまあ、この結末はとても優しいわ。
何言ってるの。これだけは絶対止めないと。
もうすぐ空の視線がオンパロスに向けられる。
ピノコニーの型がついたらまた次の駅で。
次の駅があればいいがな。
安心して。この先の光景はもうその目に映っているから。
That's not Elio, is that?
燻製が輝く明日とオンパロスの命。人々は砕けたことで出会い、抱擁の中で別れを迎える。深呼吸を忘れないで。そして明日へと踏み出すの。
Sayonara, Amphoreus. Okay. Wait, but why do you say thank you, Black Swan? Wait, so is this Elio or is it not? Wait, what if Elio can't talk? What if, like, Elio just brought them, like, an actual script, and, like, Elio's just, like, pointing towards it, like, all the time. And they're just, like, following the script blindly. They're like, oh my god, this dog is this cat is a prophet. Oh my god. No way, right? Oh, so this is that scene. Every other path is death. This is a safe path. Oh, so Black Swan brought us to it. I see. Well, it says goodbye, Amphoreus. Yeah, sayonara, Amphoreus. Oh, the words are being blocked by my cam. So, goodbye, Elysian Realm. I don't know. I feel like these trailers are not hitting it for me. Like, okay, I feel like the trailers in Honkai Impact, they hit really hard. But, like, I feel like when it comes to Stario, just, I think because they kept getting away with how, like, the trailers were misleading in Honkai Impact, I think they decided, like, hey, we can do that. And then they decided to keep that for, you know, for Stario, I guess, essentially. And so, yeah, it seems to be, like, the way moving forward, which I think it's just not hitting as hard, probably. I mean, that's just me. So yeah, wait. Wait, what was that? Me too, honestly, you're not alone on this. Right! I feel like the trailers are just, like, so, like, they've overplayed their hand, if I could say so. It's just like, if they had actual scenes, you know, just make it like an actual movie trailer, right? Like, have actual scenes, show us, like, what's up, but not enough, and be like, oh, get us excited about it. I feel like they're just trying too hard sometimes. Sometimes it's just like, you know, you don't need that extra effort. Just, like, give us some scenes, like, show us what it is, and then add those, like, the Celeron Hunters, like, talking about it. That's all we need sometimes, you know? I doubt they'll have the balls to destroy Amphoreus. You know what's the downside of Honkai Stario's format? They need to do this. That's the issue. They can't just say, like, oh, we remove Amphoreus, because there's all the chests and everything in it. So, like, players have to have the ability to go back and, like, collect them if they didn't do it while they were playing the story quest. So you know that it will never disappear from the map. This isn't a version trailer though, it's a Myriad Celestia. It's extra lore. But also it's like, it's misleading in the sense of how, you know how they did the Myriad Celestia for like what they revealed Iron Tomb? and they showed us all the possibilities of like, oh, Euro 6 gets destroyed, like this place gets destroyed, blah blah blah, and they just love to do this, but you know there's no actual stakes because they never act on those, right? Eventually it's like a whole different story plays out. I think like that's the issue moving forward. So I get that they're maybe trying to show like, okay, this is the B side possibility, but then you're playing the A side possibility, but I don't know, I feel like they don't hit anymore. Not like before, I guess. But it's nice to see like, oh, you know, oh, you'll have a pleasant time on Lusaka. So they're probably just saying like, you know, this is going to be kind of like a chill patch kind of thing, or like a chill arc. But who knows, maybe there'll be like twists in it, and then in Destiny's worst outcome, a genius will meet their premature downfall. But obviously, these are like worst case scenarios, which probably just don't happen ever. I mean, I'd be down for them to kill off a major character, but I honestly don't think so. But it's nice that they're showing that the Xianzhou goes up against the abundance. And yeah, I think they do eventually revive the propagation to take down the abundance, which is just crazy. And while going up against Zephyro, what the hell? I would have 100% bet on Acheron doing that instead, but who knows? I don't know, we'll see. I mean, it's interesting, I just like, it doesn't get me hyped up, that's it. To be honest, Amphoreus isn't hitting me hard. You and me both, Aldotes. You and me both. I said this when we were playing the story. It's too empty. It's too empty, and their focus is just everywhere. You know, it's just like, it's not working for me either. Because, you know, it's just... Yeah. It's just all over the place. Like, just find a cast to focus on and like focus on it. That would be nice. But also, it's the whole thing of like, these characters are just not real. Like, the moment they revealed the whole like scepter thing, all the weight on all the characters just like dissipated instantly, because it's just like there's zero stakes, you know. This is why HI3rd hits different than HSR. Yeah, this is why Otto is such a great character. If I'm being honest, Otto is part of what made Honkai Impact, I feel, at least in my opinion. But of course it's different for other people. Yeah, definitely. I like, no doubt about that. It's just like, yeah, for me it's not hitting hard. I feel like it definitely, like, different people are gonna have like a different level of attachment, or like, you know, just like Amphoreus is gonna hit differently for everyone. But I'll be honest, like, I asked around, so I guess you feel the same for Elysian Realm. No, because first of all, we had heard about the previous era for the longest time before we even got to the Elysian Realm. So these are characters that we know existed and have already had their place in history. It's more of like a, I honestly wish we could get to see them, and when we get to see them, right, like, we already know that they're dead from the start anyway, but they actually existed, and we're seeing how their actions brought forth the current era, and how we're able to like run the current era, and what they did for humanity. They're actually real, right? And maybe it's because the setting of like Honkai Impact is different and whatnot, but like, sure, you could say like, oh, what the Chrysosaurs are doing are, you know, gonna benefit the galaxy, because, you know, eventually if they're gonna be able to take down Iron Tomb, then like, you know, wow, you know what I mean? But they're not like, it's just so different. I can't put my finger on it. Yeah, I guess. Like the Elysian Realm doesn't hit like Amphoreus doesn't hit like the Elysian Realm because the characters in the previous era existed. And you know, yeah, I think like that's one of the biggest issues. And also like Kevin is in the current timeline. Hua is in the current timeline. Stu is in the current timeline, and oh my god. I'm having a brain fart moment. What was her name again? I swear to God, I remember her name. Oh my god, I remember the battle suit. Griseo. There we go. I was looking for the name. Griseo is also in the current timeline, right? So their actual, and then yeah, you know what I mean? And then May being in there and being like eventually meeting like Griseo and stuff like that, they're actual characters compared to whatever it is in Amphoreus, where we don't know anything about anyone. And like for the most part, all the Chrysoseirs are just not real people. it's just that, right? I think that's the part where it just makes it feel, it just doesn't hit hard at all in my perspective. Well, the Mars cast now in HI3 Part 2. I don't think they're hitting as hard for me either. Like, I'm not that like, I kind of like Helia, but not really. Yeah, I feel like I get what they're trying to do with Amphoreus, because if I now that we're talking about it and breaking it down, it's like, sure, you know what I mean? Like, what happened in Amphoreus, even like, not even counting the fact that the Flame Chasers actually did what they did in the previous era and helped the current era. Even in the current era, they got rid of like the Hash of Corruption and stuff like that, right? And like it moved the story forward. And we know like the Hash of Corruption is like a big deal and whatnot. And I think they're trying to mirror that by saying like, oh, Iron Tomb is this like whole big bad, and then you're also like progressing the main story, and like you're helping the entire universe like the same way where you're helping the entire world by getting the Hash of Corruption under control. But I don't know. I don't know if it's because of the added weight of what the Flame Chasers did in the past, or like what built the foundation of like, you know, everything. I just can't tell like what is that difference maker. Elysian Realm feels the way it is because of, and like the surprising thing is that a lot of people who I thought would have pulled for Finon just because they're Honkai Impact players, they actually don't have Finon. And then I asked like, are you gonna pull for Cyrene? They said no, she just doesn't fit. You know, like I would love to have her, but I just don't think it's like good spending, blah 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 blah. So basically like, then yeah, I'm just really surprised with that. I guess it's different in CN probably, right? I do feel like probably CN players are just like, oh, just because she's like Alicia's counterpart, I'll pull for her. But I don't think like in among the people I know, that's what actually is happening. Praying for the next planet to not F up the story writing. I don't consider the Flame Chasers in ER the same as the original ones from PE. Yeah. But what I mean is that we get an idea of what kind of people they were, because essentially their consciousness, like obviously they branch off into a different timeline, but it's what they were in the past, right? Like we get to have an idea of like who the Flame Chasers were and what they did, and like through that we uncover more of the history also of Honkai Impact. See you, Volbellis. Like, at the core of it, we were able to understand their personalities and what led to, like, the decisions that they made. They're obviously, like, I never considered them to be the same either. I was never like, oh, okay, this is actual Kevin. Like, even Kevin in the simulation always said, like, he's different from the Kevin outside. Which, like, it's totally fine, right? It's just... at least we get to see these legendary characters that have always been talked about. Because, you know, if you delve deeper into, like, Honkai Impact 3's lore at that period, at that point in time, they've had always mentioned, like, these are the people who made the Divine Keys, these are the people who, like, did this and did that, and, like, you know, and then we get to see them. So there's that factor. The weight is different. It definitely is. I think there's also, like, not enough time to develop the Chrysozeres, to be fair to them. Because from the very start of Honkai Impact 3rd, the idea of, like, what the Flame Chasers were has always been floating around. But, like, you know, there's no such thing as, like, since the start of Star Rail, they talk about these 12 legendary heroes and what they did for the universe. It's just this weird planet in the middle of nowhere, and then we find out that they're not even real people and stuff like that. So I do honestly think, like, that's one of the issues too. In my take, also, you know what I mean? So I guess you're just the kind of person that doesn't get attached much to simulated beings because you can't treat them as real as... Yeah. Because you look at... If you look at, like, Sunday, who's currently on the Express right now, if you look at Black Swan, who's, like, followed us through and stuff like that, you can't do that for any of the Amphoreus characters if the finale doesn't make them real in some way, right? At the end of the day, they're just, like... Going to Amphoreus is just like logging into Star Rail. Like, I can't bring the Trailblazer, like, you know, like, they can't hang out with me. I mean, technically speaking. Or, like, even though, like, the Amphoreus characters can interact with, like, the Astro Express, obviously in a much more, like, sophisticated way, it's just... They're essentially not actually real. So then, they have, like... Do they have any impact on the world? Yes, they do. But also not really. Wait, they 2-cycled that. You know what? We're not starved with skill points anyway. We might as well do that. Wait, if they can just 1-star this could actually work. And then Castarees can 3-star the other one for sure. I mean, yeah. For the sake of it, I will still pull Cyrene. That's nice. I just have no resources to pull her, so I can't, even if I wanted to. I mean, I can, but I can't. You know what I mean? Ooh, wait. How is Saber dealing that much damage? What the heck? Wait, that's a crazy amount of damage. Huh? Why? Alright, so we just have to keep trying to pull Mem up. That's it. Oh! Boom! Okay, I don't think they clear. I don't think it's possible. Well, nice try. I guess my score is already locked in. Oh, Mem is not. Oh. Wait, but she deals like a crazy amount of damage, bro. What the heck? Why? What the? Wait, possible? Oh no! I screwed up. I screwed up. Why did I do that? Wait, she can overstack energy, right? Okay, wait, never mind. What? What? No way! Oh, Caceres is going to destroy this difficulty. Understandable. Probably one of the reasons why you can't enjoy part 2 as much as well. I think it is one of the reasons, yes. Because, like I said, right? Like, I think the Flame Chasers, they already had a special place in, like, Honkai Impact as a whole. And then it's like, now we get to see them. Compared to if you're trying to, like, show us new characters and we don't really even know, like, who they are or what they're supposed to be or what they can do, I guess. We're just like, I just, like, can't really get behind what's going on. As a HI3rd player, Amphoreus scale is too grand. And also, I thought like Amphoreus would not have issues because we were going to have so many patches of them. So I thought like we're given, they understand that world building and like character development takes time, so they're giving them extra time. But I just think like it just essentially is just not enough time. Honkai Impact has that many years to like build up every character and like do everything. Like there's just so much more development going into like each character. There's so much more time going into every character, you know, like just the amount of like battle suits and everything already tells you that, right? So I think like there's a huge difference in that. Damn, I struggled so hard with Archer's team, only to find out that Saber can actually deal with the other boss. What the heck? What the heck? Let's see on the 3.7 ending. Yeah. I don't know, I think they did a well enough job building them up and giving them good moments throughout the 6 patches. I think to me, like, a lot of the characters are quite forgettable. Like, I didn't really get... Like, when I see Hycelan's or HI3rd, I'm just like, okay. I think because they took so long to appear and like we just like don't really know the characters. I really like can't quite put my finger on it. Yeah, I guess that's my 2 cents worth. I don't know really. Oh, like I do really remember like playing. Recently, I've been playing CZN, Chaos Zero Nightmare. And then I really, all of a sudden, I just thought, like, I guess it's because one of the characters that appears early is also voiced by Ishida Akira. And I was like, wow, I actually really do miss Otto. Otto, just like his arc and all that, that was so legendary. That was what built Honkai Impact 3rd, I feel. You already forgot the Yarrow 6 characters aside from Bronya and Zelie. I think Sampo has a bit more to offer. And like in Penacony, I really like Gallagher. Gallagher is actually one of my favorite characters, if not my favorite character from Penacony. I like Akron, obviously. You know, I like Misha's arc was really good. I like Luca actually because we got that side quest from him, the War Dance Festival or like God knows what. I actually like, they did a lot of character building for him. I actually like the character a lot. Like, sometimes it's not about the weight of what the character can do, or like, you know, I don't know. Just randomly, you just like, I like Fei Xiao quite a bit. But like, when it comes to Amphoreus, for some reason, none of it really hits. If HI3rd didn't exist, would your opinion on Amphoreus improve? Not really. I think it'll be even worse. In my honest opinion, I think it'll be worse. I think I have a better impression of Amphoreus just because HI3rd exists. Like, I think the moment they're like, okay, this is just like, they're all part of an machine learning module for an AI that eventually is going to become a Lord Ravager. I'm like, okay. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay, cool. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I would have gone to LT anyway. HI3rd needs to do the funniest thing. We got back to Earth and went to Collins Branch. Yeah, I don't think they're able to explore bubble universes anytime soon. Even though their technology is way more advanced than on Earth. I just think it's like, I don't know if the crew can like handle it. But yeah, that's just like what I think about it. I don't know. I honestly, like, I went into Amphoreus without high expectations, but I thought it would definitely hit. But it hasn't. I mean, literally the end of this patch, the conversation was over, not even talking about you guys' airs. I guess that also makes me wonder, like, how are they gonna save them? Right? Because maybe it's also because of, like, we just don't know, like, how that is going to happen, or if that's even a possibility. And I feel like maybe it's also that. I think you pull up a really good point. I think it's also that, right? Because it almost feels like when something happens, they're just pulling it out of their butt. Like, where did this come from? Where did that come from? How is this possible? Oh, because we said so. Oh, now some other reason is you know, this is why they can do that. Like, I think the thing Honkai Impact 3rd had going for them is they had this set of rules, and we know like how the world works. So when things happen, we're like, whoa, that's really smart. Or like, wow, okay, we didn't expect that, but like, cool. And I think like HSR is more of like, because there's so little we know, they can just pull so many plot points out of their butts, and we're like, oh, cool, that works too. Oh, wow, you know what I mean? I think when we actually break it down to like why it's not hitting, I think that's the main reason. Now that you brought that up. Like, anything goes, right? I can just like pull any plot point out and be like, yeah, this is logic, this works, that works. I think like maybe in my mind that's hard to digest. Yeah, I do think that probably is one of the reasons. But yeah. Oh, do we get to? Oh my god, do we get it? Oh no, maybe we don't get it. Maybe we do? Oh no, we don't. Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. I think you lack a lot of background settings of HSR. Oh my god, I failed to get the 3-star. To feel that way. What do you mean? like you're saying that like a lot of the lore is already in the books. So like if I read the books, then I would understand it better to the point where I don't feel like they're pulling stuff out of their asses. Is that like, it's like I could see that. I could see that for sure. Oh man, I could have like, oh, maybe if I put a different character in. Okay, maybe if I don't run 3 sustains, if I run something else, I could do that. Like the Scepter, for example, have been setting up. I mean, I knew about the Scepters. Like I read when I play like the simulated universe and stuff. So I already knew about the existence of the Scepters and what the backstory was and all that. But I think it's like the execution of like what the Chrysosaurs are within the Scepters. I think like that part to me is not like connecting, if that makes sense. Because I already like, I knew about the concept of the Scepters, I know what they are and like everything, and like people were making theories on like it's gonna be a Scepter, it's gonna be Rupert, whatever, and like it all came through and I was like, okay. But no. I don't know what it is. And yes, maybe it's like also like there's too much reading that's needed. Like I'm one of the players who, the way you think things just happen out of nowhere don't feel the same way for me. I wouldn't say it's the Scepter. I'd say it's like what happens with the Chrysosaurs. Like inside Amphoreus itself. In Amphoreus, the simulated beings are a lower plane of existence compared to our real characters. Meanwhile, our real characters are in a lower plane of existence compared to the Eons. And shared theme across HI3rd and HSR is overcoming fate and fighting for self-agency against higher powers. So wouldn't the struggle of the simulated characters be just as valid as the real ones? I don't know, like for example, like I just see them as, yes, even though like we're doing like all the Flame Chase journey and whatnot, but it's like nowadays we have like AIs with Avatar, right? With avatars like Grok is having all these like weird avatars and stuff. Like I wouldn't grow. I'm not speaking for anyone else, right? I'm just saying like me on a personal level. Like I don't feel like I would like grow emotions for this avatar and like be like, oh my god, I hope that one day you be real, you know. And maybe like I'm just seeing it from that lens, and that's why it's hard for me to like get on that train. It's mainly because they're finally bringing side lore. You think they didn't include them well, or others like me thought they integrated it really well. The thing is, I read the side lore. When I first did the simulated universe, I was very interested in it. I read everything. But I mean, also if we're going off of that point, you know, what it would make it, I wonder, like, for me who read it and it's not hitting, imagine people who don't even bother reading it. Just like, it's gonna look even worse. But I do, and I don't know, I can't tell why the characters are just like not hitting. Or maybe just HSR as a whole. You know, I don't know if you guys know about like my history of HSR, but like I don't know if that's affecting me. I honestly don't think so, but maybe it is, but I don't think so. I think it's like that thing is an isolated incident, and then I've always gone into HSR with like fresh eyes and ears, and like, but it just hasn't been hitting as hard as I thought it would. Yeah, maybe it's because of that, right? It's like, it's the same format as like Genshin was initially. I mean, Genshin's story is tying up better now, but like, it's more of like a hi to these characters and bye to these characters, and then they just become like side characters that are not even like that important. Like, honestly, like, my main DPS is Caceres. Like, how often do we see Caceres even? And we're still in Amphoreus. You know, she got that one arc and like, okay. Like, integration of the characters into the story is also like not as like, it doesn't go as hard as like in Honkai Impact. Maybe that too. I think that is also one of the bigger issues, right? Because in Honkai Impact, when you see a character, like Raven, for example, people saw her for the longest time and they're like waiting for her to be playable. And then, obviously, like, she was only A rank and it was a bit of a disappointment, but like, you know, there's that like, oh, this character makes a comeback again. I don't think you see that in games like Honkai Star Rail. The character's like one and done, most of the time. I wouldn't say like all the time. Like, obviously, like Dan Heng has like so many versions, March has, you know, but like for the most part, if your favorite character was HI3rd, that's it. Like, that's it. I don't know what to tell you. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's because of that. And then moving forward, I just like have no attachment to most characters because that's the way, that's the format of the game. I don't know, but I think the main storyline still hits hard. I think whenever there's scenes with the Express, it hits hard. But whenever it's like, I think like gradually, initially I was interested in scenes with the Kaiser's heirs, but gradually it's just like less and less. Yeah, I don't know why. HI3rd being HI3rd. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's like you'll never get to I mean, I wouldn't say never. If we go back to year 6, maybe you'll see him again, but you'll almost never get to see him again. It's just like, this character's here, hi, a few nice scenes, done. I guess since the scale is too big, it's hard to become attached to the side characters. Yeah, it really is. Because I realize whenever they're focusing on like the main characters, my interest level goes up a lot. But whenever it's like any character from the world we're in, it's just like, okay, I don't know. It just like can't really, my attention just can't, like, I mean, they get my attention, but like, I'm like, okay, cool. I just don't expect anything out of you. Once we're done here, that's it. Your story is contained here and that. And then bye, you know? So I think it's really the format. I think the characters, you just like, there's no way to make them main characters. They're just, yeah. Yeah, it like for example, if we take Vita from Honkai Impact, she was introduced in 1.5, and now in 2.0, she's only getting more and more of a main character, right? And it's like, you like her or hate her, you know, or even, okay, if like say you didn't like her, at some point maybe she has like a bit of a redemption arc, or she does this one thing where like, oh, actually, you know, but like in Star Rail, I feel like the characters don't really get that chance. They do something and they're not liked, and like their arc ends and you're like, oh my god, that's it, that character's not liked. And then maybe if we're talking about like from outside, like from a financial standpoint, they're like, oh my god, this character was not liked. Okay, maybe we don't work on this character, let's work on someone else. Let's make the next big thing. And it's always like the next big thing. And you know, and I feel like I'm very detached from like Caceres' like impact on combat versus the lore. She has such a huge impact on combat, but lore wise she's just like, oh, I really liked your arc, bye. You know? So I do think like it's, and every factor that we're bringing up doesn't change the previous factors that we brought in, right? So it's like all of these factors pile up, maybe just make these arcs not hit as hard. But there are two things that I realized like I really like out of like we'll take the Genshin format and we'll take the Honkai format, right? The Star Rail format, right? Like Genshin, I was mostly disinterested in most parts, but whenever Dying Slave came out, I was like, yo, we're getting sibling lore, we're getting like the main lore again, everything's progressing. But when we go back to the individual like countries, it's like, it's whatever, man. Like, we're here to ask for, I use Ether, right? So like, we're gonna ask if they saw my sister. They said no. They tell me to look for the next Archon. That's it. Like, whatever happens inside is almost like inconsequential. Maybe until 5 years later. You know what I mean? I just think maybe it's that. It's just the settings. It's not the story writing. The story writing is okay. The characters are okay. But it's just the setting. It's just hard to make it work in that aspect. But I think it's also great because like then I'm not that interested to pull in like any other character, and it just makes me like only like the Express, and eventually when I see a character that's like, okay, it kind of fits the bill, okay, do we have enough Sterile Jade? Yes, okay, cool. That's it. The story hits different than the actual main story, yeah. I'm not saying this, is the writing good? Yeah. Is the presentation, like the CG and everything good? I think everything's really good. It's just the weight of it is just not always there. I think the stories that hit really hard, the Xianzhou stories, because we know that we're coming back to them all the time, and they're always like this, like these allies that will, you know, eventually we'll see the rest of the generals. Eventually we'll see the marshal. Eventually there'll be part of like a big plot point, and the Xianzhou like army alliance is like something we can rely on. But also it's like, yeah, it really lacks a soul because they start to become overused, and and the best way to explain it is like, we send a distress signal, they answer, but then eventually we solve the problem before they even take action or anything, right? Like a good example is Penacony. Oh, we thought like the general came to help, whatnot. Psych, nope, you were in another dream. They never came, and then you just settle it. And I feel like what they just did with this chapter is the same thing. Oh my god, we called this Xianzhou Alliance, they answered. That's it. Like, are they really gonna come help us with Amphoreus? No. I highly doubt that. It's just like, your interest in them just gradually just goes down because they're just used as this convenient, like, hey man, look at this grand army that we have that's never gonna appear and never gonna, like, you know. So yeah, which is why, like, the Z-Horn, like what you said is true. I think like the most popular groups are going to be the Astral Express and the Stellar Hunters, because we know like when the Stellar Hunters appear, they progress the story, they have purpose, and they're recurring characters, so we'll see them again, and they actually have impact on the story, which is unfortunate because like I do like these characters, but we know that like, I mean these other characters, but we know that they're gonna be gone. You know, like Rappa, where's Rappa now? You know, okay, Rappa I kind of like a bit more, and we know we're gonna see her because she's hunting Dr. Primitive. Probably the same for Blue Hill, but I think like most of the IPC characters are quite throwaway. Yeah, like Lingsha, like what even Yun Li, yes and no. Huo Huo is like okay. Yeah, so it's just that there's no main cast to like carry the story, I think, which I think ZZZ is actually doing better. Isn't 3.7 the everyone versus big bad? Yes, but also I think if you want to do like the everyone versus big bad thing, it has to be in a shorter storyline. So like the other stories, they had like what, 3 to 4 patches, and like it's everyone's still fresh, right? And everyone's still fresh, you've seen them, and then they come out like 2 to 3 patches later. It's still like, whoa, okay. But I think for some of the Chrysos heirs, their stories have been like so long ago, and they don't really show up again because the world keeps getting reset. So then, you know, like we haven't, like Aglaia has, like she was the new hotness because she was the first remembrance and whatnot. And then she's just like lost in time. Not really. ZZ kind of leaning towards this format lately too. Oh. They did so well initially. I haven't caught up with the story yet because of school and everything, but damn, that's sad. And I think like for me, right? Recently when I played Chaos Zero Nightmare, and honestly, I don't know how long the game will stay interesting to me, but I feel like they have a really good gameplay loop. And it's almost to the point where I'm like, actually, I don't really want to see the story that much because the gameplay is just so good. And I realized, like, ZZZ, I can kind of see that. I like ZZ's gameplay. But Star Rail, in my honest opinion, like, I don't think it's that strong in gameplay. So it has to be strong in story. But then the story just suffers from all the flaws that I just talked about. So it's kind of like, ooh. Are you going to stream all the 3.7? Yeah. And then after that, I have to reconsider if I can even like keep up with streams or not, because my school schedule is going to get like busier and busier, right? And also like because Amphoreus is so closely linked to Honkai Impact, I wanted to make sure like that I could just experience it with, you know, the community. But after that, who knows what's going on in like the next version, and then if I can't keep up, at least it's not like that closely linked to Honkai Impact, then, you know, I won't feel that like, oh, I actually want to like experience it with everyone. The only gacha game story writing hits different is Arknights and HI3rd. Ooh, Arknights. Damn. I've kind of been wanting to play Arknights. I actually haven't really looked at the story for Chaos Zero Nightmare. I'm just like gameplay all the way. But yeah. Yeah, that's all we got. Wow, I did not expect to have that many thoughts, and like, you guys just literally just asked me like, oh, what? Oh no, actually I said that the trailer didn't hit as hard. But yeah. I think they've overplayed their hand on that like false narrative thing. I mean, in Star Rail, it's much more understandable because they're sort of saying like these are premonitions and whatnot, but you know, they've played that in Honkai Impact. And you get the feeling of like what I'm seeing here is not going to come to pass anyway, so this is just like an extra whatever on the side. I don't even need to watch it, and the game is just gonna, you know, I guess that's where it started from. But yeah, it was nice to talk about that. There's a live stream for Enfield at 7 PM today. Oh, that's crazy. Enfield. Damn. I wish I could pick up more games, but I honestly don't think I can. I'm already having difficulty like keeping up with like the other games, like even ZZZ, honestly. So we'll see. And I haven't even logged on to like Wuthering Waves for a while. But yeah, there's that. But as always, I always appreciate you guys hanging out. It really is crazy to me that like, you know, sometimes I feel like because there's so much inactivity, like there's almost like no activity on the channel, I stopped playing ZZ on part 1. Oh no. Yeah, but I feel like sometimes it's because there's like no activity on the channel. I always think like, you know, I'll just like quick start stream and I'll just like have fun with the story, if anything. But like, it's always nice to have you guys like come by and, you know, ask stuff or like share your views and whatnot. It's always fun. It always makes it a lot more fun for me. So yeah, thank you. I always appreciate that. I haven't played part 2. Part 1 was Bringer, right? After we defeated Bringer, and then that's it. That was nice. I feel like ZZ has a lot going for it, so I'm still very interested. HSR, same thing actually. HSR still has a lot going for it. It's just like I feel like I've become like myself playing Genshin back then. I'm just fishing for the parts that move the story forward. But all the fluff in the middle is like, oof, sometimes you have to get through it. It's at least the way I see it. It's not, I don't think it's the same for everyone, but like, yeah. For me at least. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. As always, it's really late here. It's like 4 a.m. So I gotta get some sleep. I hope you guys have a very good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. And I will see you guys probably next week for the finale of Amphoreus. As always, thank you for hanging out, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye! If you plan to play Arknights, no need to rush, just play it if you have free time. Sounds good. Nice insight on Amphoreus, thank you. Alright guys, have a good one. Bye!